Well, hey, folks. We are out of bed, barely. Um, we've got a couple tired folks in the office today, or should I say three? Oh, I guess I didn't shave this morning. Okay. And it shows a little bit more than what I had thought it would show. Um, so we've got Caffeinated, Ark and Azrael, Gaming with Doc. Oh, that's me. Um, and Thax 63 637 6 saying good morning. You've got tired folks in the audience too. Yeah, well, some of you guys stuck around the whole time. That is really, really good. Oh my Josh says laugh out loud. Same. So, we've got an 8 o'clock go, and we've got 14 hours and 55 minutes on the clock. For those of you who didn't last all the way to the end, we did stop a half hour before the end, so that time is included in the clock up above, that direction, that direction. So that's included in that clock, the half hour we didn't do last night. So, alrighty, just rolled out of bed, half literally. Okay. All right. Well, I've got my monster, which means I'll be waking up. It's an orange, what do they call it? Ultra sunrise this morning. And so, unfortunately, this morning we don't have my granddaughter with us. She had a dental appointment for the teeth that were broken during the tree limb falling on her at her camp. Besides the broken foot, broken ankle, she broke both bones just above the ankle when the tree fell on her. She also, when it hit her head, it jammed her teeth together and just, boy, chipped a bunch of them. And so she's been going and getting those repaired. So she got another appointment. So, oh man, can you throw one of those monsters up here? I'm dying. Caffeinated, how high do I have to throw it? How far do I have to throw it? Say, yeah. And Robert is AFK at the moment. He ran to get the hot chocolate maker. He wanted to give us hot chocolate to wake us up in the morning and get us going. So he is AFK at the moment. Kitsune Lord says, guess this means we need to fight nature, destroy the trees. What is going on?
We like our trees, thank you. We want them not destroyed.
Because destroy the trees because they're fighting back and hurting my granddaughter. Okay.
We've got plenty of granddaughters. Those are disposable.
Yeah. What? He said granddaughters are disposable? No.
First time chat from JC Daisy. Hey, how's it going? We are all very tired from the stream yesterday, and we're about to do it again today.
Yeah. Hope Emmeline is okay. She's our favorite intern. Well, it's kind of hard not to be the favorite. She's the only, but anyway. But she's one of my favorites. She's my favorite almost 18-year-old granddaughter. So you could say that with totally explicitly because she's my only almost 18-year-old granddaughter. So anyway, not good to pick favorites and openly say something about it. But some of the kids have more challenges than others. It's interesting when you start seeing your group of grandkids, you start seeing the strengths and weaknesses of each one, and it's interesting to see the challenges that they're going to face in life. Like we have one child that is learning disabled, and so he has his set of challenges, and so each one of them has kind of things going on with their lives, which is fun. So Trumpkin says good morning, and Mandalool says good morning, and Sense, you've taken over my shorts. Oh no. Your shorts feed is full of me. So my math is right. You have to throw that monster at 560 miles per hour. Are you made of enough robot parts to pull that off, Doc? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. And if I do it 560 miles per hour, how long would it take to get there? Adrestea says good morning too. So hey, we're getting a good bunch of folks going here. Robert is AFK, so he is not there to turn the monitor over to my screen. So gonna have to just rely on him coming back quickly. But he, I don't manage his controls over there, so I don't have a way to go just do it myself. Isn't that terrible to say? But I can't do it myself. Hey, we got a good consistent flow of beams coming in there, but you can't see it. So, anyway, what else can we say? Understand? Magerm says Doc, and with a wave. Poverty says hi, Doc. Good to see you again. Glad to have you here. Congalicious. We can imagine what you're doing by what we hear. Yep. I hit my math limit for this morning. I'm sorry. I'm already out of my element.
Oh, yeah.
I said, how long would it take at 560 miles per hour to get there? Okay.
I think I eaten this morning. No. Couldn't find any chocolate.
Could not find any chocolate to put in our chocolate maker. Oh, shuck.
I've kept you stuck in the chat room, Doc.
Yes, I'm stuck in the chat room. That's fine. I'm having fun chatting. Have you tried using an Excel database for your calculations?
Oh no.
Okay, must I say it again? Excel is a spreadsheet. It is not a database. Excel would definitely help you with your calculations, that's for sure. Okay, Robert is now at the keyboard. So, let's go play.
Okay.
Okay, so at this point, I am getting a few.
Please purchase caffeinated premium to unlock calculations. Got a first time chat for God of Pixies. I've made some truly abominable Excel sheets in my time.
Oh, no kidding! I bet you have. I've seen plenty of those abominable spreadsheets.
And Address says, do not worry, Doc. I'm totally with you on that. Also, 99% of people only use 20% of Excel. I am part of that 99% of people who only use 20% of Excel. I took a class and I cared so little. I don't think I learned a single thing from that class. Single useful thing from that class.
What?
Okay.
That speaker right there. That's the speaker.
It's from the TV.
What
Oh.
TV?
The television sound is on.
This TV?
That TV over there.
This one.
Why is it broadcasting any sound of this at all?
Yeah, because normal sound isn't.
Okay.
through.
Okay.
Okay, that's the problem. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Okay.
I will mute the sound on that TV.
Okay.
And God of Pixies subscribe with Prime. Thank you very much.
Yes. Add 5 more minutes to the clock.
And by the end of the stream, when my patience was wearing very thin, I was ready to accuse anybody of any level of treason for not being able to tell me where that sound was coming from.
Yes, you were getting quite frustrated.
And it was my own fault, of course, because that's the way things like this go.
Yeah. Well, we just had to help you find it, is all. Okay, so we're not quite getting enough beams yet. Probably because we're still not getting beams from this other side. Because,
That also means I still haven't figured out how to disable the alert for subscription. Because
Sense says, you've taken over my shorts.
yep.
And then he later says, Excel is a database. Got it. We got a redemption.
Okay, redemption. Oh.
oh,
Good. Let's see.
Doc, you need to turn vocalics on.
Okay.
Thank you, Trumpkin.
Okay, we've got turning volcanics on. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that Ultra Blue Hawaiian's my flavor.
Oh,
Really?
Adrastea.
so Lexi and Adrastea are teaming up, it looks like.
Looks like.
Yep, because there's a cooldown on let the man work, and there's not a cooldown on no conveyors.
Well, let me know when you have Vocalix up and working, and we'll.
Bless you, Adrastea. No, Trumpkin, we're supposed to start the day right. Okay, Vocalix. Join as client. Okay. Sorry for not having Vocalix going, so you could hear Ada telling me that I can't use conveyors and that I could use conveyors and that I can't use conveyors yet. Okay, we have beams coming through at a fairly good rate. There we come. There they're coming.
Gary, you need to track 10 minutes on no conveyors.
Caffeinated says, Blue Hawaiian is the greatest. You're simply wrong, Garrett. Your opinion angers me, but I'm too tired to express it. I'm with it. I'm with you. We could have the slowest, saddest slugfest on the history of the planet.
Which Rocky was that, Doc? Where they practically fell asleep in each other's arms at the end of the movie?
I only watched Rocky 3. I had a hard time watching the other ones. The other ones were too dark. But Rocky 3 was great. Okay.
I don't think falling asleep is the right one, but they were both just exhausted.
Yes.
Yeah. Me and Robert have been trying to go and watch a bunch of classic movies recently, but we only have Netflix and aren't willing to pay for an entire suite of streaming services so that we can watch old movies.
Okay.
And so it becomes very frustrating because it just doesn't have Netflix just does not have the variety that it used to.
Mm-hmm.
Mark Griffin asks, "Hello, Doc. Where's the crew of kids?"
Oh, well, Emmeline has a dental appointment to fix the teeth from the tree branch falling on her during her camp. So she's gonna be out for a bit until about noon. Oh, guess what we found? We didn't bring any of those out since we couldn't find them. Robert, were we gonna bring the hot chocolate maker out here? And
I was planning on it. Yeah, I can go. Yeah, one thing of that full is enough for the four of us. So cool. Thank you for finding it.
It would be preferable if you were able to bring it out because I need him at the bit.
We'll make this, we mix your thing and fill it with water,
Please.
and then bring some pasta. One cup,
3 cups.
3 cups, and I have the glass, you don't even need like mugs. Okay, great, do that.
Awesome.
All right.
Yeah, I unfortunately failed at my task.
That was the voice of Britta Beach, my daughter that is responsible for the 10 grandchildren.
Yeah.
And by the way, the newest one, Becca Joe, is by far the cutest. At
That's what they all
6
say.
pounds 2 ounces, she's just a little doll.
She is.
Teeny little.
Oh, she had a baby?
Garrett?
Where have you been?
Yes?
Obviously not in the loop.
I
mean, it's not like it's very big news at this point.
Oh, number
Like-
10 isn't big news. Okay, got it.
like we've said, rounding error.
Okay.
Okay.
Since I can't do conveyors, what can I do?
Gonna get a little caught up on chat. First off, Lexi, when I say classic, yes, I do mean older than 25 years. I'm talking about 80s and 90s movies for the most part. That we had a first time chat from Guns for Hire. That we had a first time chat from Guns for Hire 7.
Yeah.
Factory guy.
Fantastic.
And Caffeinated says, "Fine, I'll make hot chocolate and join you." Quit twisting my arm.
And we'll pull this over here because all we got is
And Lexi thinks that since Doc was just talking for 5 minutes, 5 minutes should be added to the conveyor, no conveyors timer.
I can't just stall my way through this.
Should I be tracking these?
Yes, you. Yes,
yes, please.
you have.
It started at 8:12.
And now
for no
Lexi
conveyors.
thinks we ought to add 5 minutes to it.
And
so
she's
if I was
wrong.
Chatting.
She's wrong.
She's wrong.
Yeah, we don't add. No. The whole point of no conveyors is to do something else, including chatting.
Including chatting.
Is Garrett's mic a little bit quieter than the rest of ours? Garrett, can you talk?
I can't believe that.
Garrett, can you talk for a sec?
Can you guys hear me just fine?
Oh, yeah, you are quiet.
Probably had him turned down because he was so excited yesterday.
Yeah, Mark Griffin is saying to get Paramount Plus for old movies, but again, that's kind of the issue.
Well,
We
actually-
don't want to get another service.
Okay,
We
now-
don't want to contribute to the whole cableization of streaming.
We have Paramount Plus, so
Oh, you do?
Nice.
we do.
Well, maybe we could sign into that.
That'd be cool. Yeah, we have it
Okay.
through their Prime.
We're basically the same IP address, and yeah, we get it through Prime. So,
Yep.
alrighty.
We should do that.
Yeah, because we've been frustrated several times not being able to find the movies that we were looking for.
Yeah.
Netflix is one of those where you can scroll endlessly, never find a movie you want to watch. But then when you find a movie that when you have one in mind that you want to watch, you go to see if they have it, and they don't.
Yeah. I'm just about ready to dump Netflix. We just don't go to Netflix very often. We have Paramount, we have Faith and Family, which puts out some fairly good ones. We have Hallmark, and then we just got another one. One of the actresses that did a mystery series jumped from Hallmark because Hallmark was kind of betraying. Anyway, they started really weirding out on the definition of marriage.
Okay.
So started putting junk on screen. So this actress left there and went to another channel that we subscribed to. But it gets a little bit more on the religious side than I like to generally watch.
I get that, yeah.
So
Mark Griffin says you could always ask Doc to get the Betamax out of the cupboard and watch vids on tape.
you know, whenever I go look at those old videotape players, I'm just amazed at the low quality we suffered through with videotapes, and we thought
Yeah.
it was the bee's knees back then. I mean, that was just the great innovation of our time.
And I'm sure that was the word they used.
The bee's knees,
Yeah.
of course, yes. Just making fun of me again.
Let's do. Do you guys realize that yesterday was Star Trek Day?
Was what?
Star Trek Day?
Yesterday was Star Trek Day? No, I didn't know that.
No, it wasn't.
Supposedly,
Okay.
one of those days was Grandparents' Day.
It also wasn't.
And Caffeinated said, "I do. After the subathon, I watched a bunch of Star Trek with the gang. Why do you think I'm so tired?"
Right. Hey.
See, holidays is a shortening of holy days, and they're only that because people celebrate them. You cannot make something Star Trek Day just because you declare that it's Star Trek Day, nor can you make it Grandparents' Day just because by fiat it's Grandparents' Day. The very fact that we didn't know it was Grandparents' Day means it wasn't Grandparents' Day, nor was it Star Trek Day.
And the only people for who Pi Day is a thing is for middle school teachers.
Yes. And online internet nerds who want extra views.
Online internet nerds
Yep.
who want extra views.
Yeah, science YouTubers.
Okay.
By the way, I watch a lot of science YouTubers, and I think they're great. But they hype up Pi Day because it gets them views.
Okay. All right. Oh, wow. Why don't we put it over by Garrett? Garrett can manage
Yeah,
it.
it's gonna be plugged in.
Yeah, put it on this table.
All right. Our hot chocolate makers have arrived.
And this is, of course, one of my own personal opinions that I understand people don't agree with, so it's fine.
Oh, you could have it.
I'm not insulting any individual.
Hi, guys. Oh,
Thank you.
you're welcome. Perfect.
Ouch, you brought 2 hot chocolate makers.
Yeah.
Look at that. Okay, I guess I'd have to expand the couch cam again.
Yeah, gonna have to put the couch
You guys
cam on
can
there.
see that there.
And of course,
Not yet. I'm up.
we have,
I'm sorry, we aren't supposed to reveal that Garrett has legs.
No, I really don't. I manifest them as needed.
Okay, Mager, I think you're correct. It's just an excuse to eat pie on that day. You know what? I will accept that as a good reason to have Pie Day. It's just an excuse to have pie. I think that's fine.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, one of those is quite obnoxious.
Yeah. I will also say that Pi Day is how I learned.
hey, turn Garrett down, please.
Pi Day is how I learned that.
Oh, too far.
Oh, there we go. See, it worked.
It's how I learned that the English things at my school are actually really nice.
Oh, because of Pi Day?
He heated up before class. And I went to them and I'm like, hey, can you heat this up? And they said, yeah, sure, we'd love to.
We just got 100 bits donated from Hukara, Japan fan.
Cool. And what does he want us to do with that 100 bits? Does he want us to show the Garrett dance for
No,
5 minutes?
that was yesterday. It showed up on the screen.
Yeah.
There you go. Now it's not so fun.
We're
Okay.
gonna call that the Garrett dance, right?
Yeah. There was a short moment that for like 3 seconds Emmeline danced along with Garrett.
Yeah.
And I clipped it and I was really trying to make it loop, but it just wasn't quite long enough to make a good loop out of it. I was gonna put them both there so they're both dancing all the time.
But it wasn't good enough, huh?
Hey,
sure we
Chungalicious,
can
while
get-
we have the hot chocolate being made, we have his mic turned down, so it's really heavily trying to edit out all that extra sound, so it's...
And the chocolate maker's kind of got a little quieter, like I said it would. So, hey, guess what we're gonna do? Look at what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get Pipeline Engineering Mark II.
Nice. By the way, you can use conveyors again.
Yeah.
All right. And now we have. I can hear the sound.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans.
Oh,
In fact,
oops.
there are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
All right. They have products going up to the station to build more station. Yay. Now let's go see what I can unlock next. Ah, railway signaling. Yes, we do railway signaling. It's pretty cool. Okay.
Mantra 2K makes a good point. Me and my friends used to go out every day for every March day for a Pi Day party. Sweet and savory, including pizza. And yeah, pizza includes pie, or pie includes pizza, so I'd say that's valid.
You know what? That sounds like a good idea to do it.
Oh, I also want to point out that it wasn't PIE Day. It was PI, the number pi day. And that's why it's only math teachers that like it.
Oh. So the lunch lady had nothing to do with it.
No.
Except it's middle school, where everybody pretends they love learning and education.
They were just really nice. They cooked the pie for me. But
So it's
Yeah.
PI. The number pi. 3.1415 something. Something.
no conveyor stuff.
Oh, good. I am going to help a cat exit the house.
Cornman, I support Mother's Day and Father's Day by social pressure alone.
Kit Kat is learning to avoid. Yeah, she says, I'm gonna go eat. They won't kick me out of it. Okay, fine.
John Delicious redeemed Butterfinger.
Oh, neat. We start the day off with a Butterfinger. By the way,
Nutritional
the reason we
protocol
exited
update.
the,
You are now authorized to
live stream
consume
early
one
is 'cause we were
Butterfinger.
having,
This is not
quite
a
a bit of
reward.
trouble with our.
It is a
internet.
calculated morale adjustment. Do
You
not
know,
attempt
keeping
to
the
exceed the
channels
quota.
live. So,
Consequences will be
because of
both
that,
immediate and sticky.
we did stop a half hour early, and in doing that, that time is included in the clock up there. So, alrighty. There's a pie approximation day on July 22nd. So we have to have a pie day and a pie approximation day.
There is no end to this madness.
No kidding.
It just continues to multiply every single day. It's Endangered Sea Turtle Day, you know? Eventually, we're gonna, you know, because we've run out of days, we're gonna start splitting things into afternoons and evenings and mornings. You know? Hello, everybody. It's 11 o'clock in the morning on April 22nd. You know what that means?
We get to see Garrett's backside.
It's the History of Hokey Pokey Day hour. Like, more excuses for pie, I'll take it. Sure.
Okay. I liked God of Pixies. More excuses for pie, I'll take it. That's great. Anvil current. Okay. Lexi, I don't support Mother's or Father's Day because it's a bad excuse to treat them badly the rest of the year.
There you go. See, I mean, they have birthdays. I think birthdays are a wonderful time to celebrate individuals.
Yeah.
You know, birthdays. It's good when birthdays can be more than just, here's a gift, you know.
Managed to get that kitty out.
Thank goodness. Bad kitty.
You know, the animation that they did for the cargo, the freighter, is really cool. Especially, that's one of the first times I caught its re-entry animation. And it does this spinny thing just before it gets down here and gets it oriented, puts in its two interior jets, and then slowly goes down. That's pretty cool. Okay. Now, now in the build menu down here in logistics, I have pipeline Mark II and pump Mark II. So pipeline Mark II and Mark II, which is way cool. Okay. So everything is increasing its wimpiness. Okay. Which means that I could do some oil refineries. I could do some oil refineries that. I'm sorry, I just looked over there, and Anvil Archive and said I could do without birthdays. After a while, yeah. You know, I, I could do without being reminded I'm another year older. Especially with the comments that says, "Grandpa, how old are you? Were you around when the dinosaurs were here? Did you ever see one?" And I go, "No." Because little kids have no idea at all about that. So, well, every day is someone's birthday. It's a reason to eat cake. Now, that's about the best reason to have a party I know of. Have some good cake. And every once in a while,
I mean, little kids having birthday parties makes a lot of sense. But once you get to be an adult, nah.
yeah.
I agree on the party count, but you know, in a good world, just taking a moment to recognize individuals on their own day is nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
And that's all I really advocate for. Parties aside, parties aren't that fun.
It is. Oh, we got Mark II power outlets here, so I'm going to pick that up.
God of Pixies did something absolutely wonderful and incredible.
What did he
This
do?
year for my birthday, I told every group of friends and family that I had plans with a different, and then I stayed home and had lazy game myself. Like Anvil Arcana says, this is the way.
Oh my. Okay. That's one way to handle a birthday, that's for sure. Okay.
Okay, Doc, did you get your hot chocolate?
I did. I have
Thank you, Garrett.
nice hot chocolate here, thanks to Garrett. And little mini marshmallows in it too. So
And thanks to Britta, our sister.
yeah. Thanks to Britta.
And Shano just subscribed again.
All right.
Ooh, I see a kitty.
I pumped.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's actually really liked hanging out here over the course of the stream. Having people over here really helps out.
Yep.
Yeah. And that adds another 5 minutes to the timer.
And yes, Bruce Spaghetti Subathon does indeed continue.
Yep. Yep. It does continue.
If you look up at the top, that's our timer. We'll have to see how many people donate to keep that up.
Yep.
Robert thinks that you guys are gonna that timer's gonna run out. We're not gonna see as big a day as yesterday, but I have faith in you guys. I have faith.
It's not a matter of faith. It's a matter of economics.
God will provide, Robert.
Oh, okay. Speaking of, though, I think I'm going to pop up the schedule and kind of share with you guys what we have on the docket for today.
That would be wonderful if you did, Robert.
Okay, sorry. I'm currently in our Minecraft world setting up for the members event we're going to be having on our Minecraft world here in a few hours, so had to get to a safe spot. Okay.
The only way that these appear on your thing is if you're capable of building them, right?
Correct.
Okay. We have a grandchild knocking at the
That
door.
sounds like a
It's
Jasper or
very
a Sadie.
small grandchild because I don't see a head.
Sorry. Yeah.
So which little one was it, Maisie or Sadie?
Both.
Oh, Maisie and Sadie both.
Two little ones.
Yep.
Okay, let me pull up the schedule. So today is Tuesday.
Yeah. There, we have a little bit of an age conversation going on in the chat. Gotta Pixie says, well, there are
Due to
legal
Pioneer
developments
request
that
and
are
several
YouTube.
reported issues with
Jeez.
And Annabelle Arcade says there are grown adults who miss the entire age of dial-up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm finding out. I mean, when I teach at the university, when I'm teaching face to face, a lot of times, I'll mention, remember when?
And
I
nope.
don't remember when.
And they say, I'm sorry, I wasn't even born then. And I go, oh, that's right, you wouldn't have been. And I like 911, September 11th.
Yeah, 2001.
2001.
Yep.
People 24 years of age would have just been born that year. And I go, wow, okay. I lived it. I was driving to work, and it came over the news that I was listening to, because I listen to Fox News on the way to work generally. So I was listening, and a plane, it was announced that a plane hit one of the twin towers. I go, okay, interesting. What was the plane doing that close to the ground that it could hit the twin towers? And so I didn't think much of it. It was a news report. The first news reports that came out basically said it was just a small plane. And by the time I got to work, I mean, nobody was at their desks. Everybody was milling around talking. And so I walked in, and this was one of my days that, we were in the middle of financials that day. Because September 11th was the beginning of the month, and we were working on financials and actuals reporting and stuff like that. And just everybody was milling around and just wanting more news, and some of them had it up on their laptops and stuff like that, on their computers. And eventually they rolled a television into the main conference room that was right next to our area. And most of the people just hung out in the conference room all day. There was just not any work done now. Understand, they were all Boeing planes that were used. And it was a tough day. It was a really, really rough day. And there were a lot more rough days to follow too, because the airline industry the airplane sales industry just took a nosedive that day.
No
So,
pun intended.
Yeah, definitely no pun intended there. That was rather funny, wasn't it? So
Sorry. On a less serious note, I also recall being in the workforce and somebody else saying, yeah, you heard about this whole YouTube website? A lot of great videos on there, and having a conversation about YouTube because it had just started to become a thing. And I was an adult, and I was working, and I poo-pooed it. I said, oh, it's just another video site. We've seen those before. It's nothing special. So, shows you how prescient I am.
yeah, it's like Bill Gates making the comment that no computer will ever require more than 256K of memory.
Yeah.
The CEOs know better than to say things like that now.
Yeah.
But again, there are a lot of CEOs who have said really dumb stuff about AI, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
So true. That is so true too.
Yeah. I was born in the mid-90s. And even by that point, I don't think that I ever experienced dial-up firsthand. At least not when I was old enough to really get what it meant.
Sure.
Yeah, I experienced dial-up through media.
Yeah.
Talking about that. Because it was still fresh in everybody's mind at that. It was still, oh, we just got past dial-up. It was great. It's great.
Okay. I need to go make a circuit board plant. And once I make the circuit board plant, I need to then, I've got a use for cooked wire here. Yes, I think I'll make circuit boards out of quick wire. So I got plenty of quick wire. And I've got plenty of plastic as well. So, very good. Very good.
Okay, I put the schedule up there. And we can get back to the conversation. The schedule for today, we have about 4 hours of playing Satisfactory, first two, Doc's solo. And we're about 40 minutes into that. Then Doc and I are going to play together for a bit with Doc and Son. Yesterday, this was quite amusing.
Yes. Especially with Mark constantly paying to obstruct.
Yesterday, yeah, it basically for every 100 bits, which is around $2, we will make the game more difficult for one or the other of us. So at one point we inverted our monitors, one point inverted our mice, could only be on conveyors, couldn't be on conveyors, etc., etc. We have a list, we'll post it again. It was a lot of fun. Excuse me. And
Now,
we're doing it all again.
do we have some positive redemptions as well?
We haven't designed any.
Okay.
Quick sound check. Does it feel like there's a lot of bass right now? Because I have reports from one individual that there's a lot of bass in our audio. After Satisfactory, Garrett and I are going to spend about a half an hour playing Party Animals. However, there will be no hot things eaten today. It's just to give Doc a break so we can eat some lunch. After Garrett's horrendous decision to make us eat a whole lot yesterday, we have decided for the good of everyone's gut that we're going to give our stomachs a rest today.
Especially Garrett's stomach, because it was Garrett's idea, and Garrett's the one that paid the biggest price for it. So,
So, anyway, it's going to be fun. It's still an amusing game, even without us hurting, hopefully. And then we'll get right back to Doc. And Doc is going to play Space Engineers.
Mark Griffin just
Hey! Awesome! Oh, he wants to override and give Doc another Butterfinger.
oh, he wants me to sweeten up still.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, go grab another Butterfinger.
Animal Arcana says that we had a security system and it triggered and we turned it off and it did. However, what we forgot was ADTs that calls to confirm. And if you don't answer, they call the cops.
Oh, no.
I was on the computer, so they couldn't call.
Yep. That's dial-up.
So they kept getting a busy signal. Oh no.
So, after Space Engineers, we're gonna play a little bit in back on Satisfactory, and then a little bit of Minecraft because Doc hasn't played Minecraft in a bit.
Mark wants you to dip the Butterfinger in the chocolate.
It'll just melt.
Yeah. And in a little bit over an hour, we will announce what the member build-off is for today. With a different theme. Doc will not die this time. Probably.
And we did review the different builds yesterday.
Yeah.
And we've got a few more people on. You know, we might want to just go review the winner of the build, and
Sure, if you'd
tell
like to.
why we chose that person as the winner. Okay. So yeah, we'll take a few moments to do that.
Absolutely.
Bruce Spaghetti says, any plans to play Space Trash Scavenger anytime soon?
Do you know that game, Garrett?
Nope. I've heard of it. Sounds fun. It sounds like a smaller indie game with janky mechanics and a fun little concept that will keep you entertained for a few hours. Drunken says, I can't hear Garrett at all.
Okay, Garrett, can you talk a little bit? I had to turn you down for other
Can you
reasons.
guys hear me? Please tell me you can hear me.
I swear these dials mean nothing sometimes.
Can you guys hear me? Tell me you can hear me.
No, I can't even hear him.
No.
Well, he's caught up on the sound now, so they say he's better.
Can you guys hear me? Tell me you can hear me.
That's enough.
Yeah, you're good now.
Yep.
We will be turning him down throughout the day as he gets more excited, more awake.
Ugh, I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Don't know if you're ever gonna wake up.
Probably. And Larcana says, I'm so excited for it to get cold here. Maximum hot chocolate enjoyment.
Mm.
Yeah.
Was that a meh, Garrett?
I'm saying, yeah.
Oh.
I absolutely agree. I have spent a lot of effort chopping and stacking wood, and I absolutely want to enjoy that effort by building a whole bunch of fires in our wood stove. It'll be glorious.
Yep.
A wood stove and hot chocolate. That's it right there.
Yep. That'll be nice. I just have to get your new wood stove ordered.
Yep.
We certainly would appreciate that.
So we can actually install it before Christmas.
Our weather forecaster has said that there's some thunderstorms coming.
Today?
Well, we don't see any thunderstorms yet.
Caffeinated has some over there.
Oh.
Which means we might get it, we might not.
He lives a little north of us. So.
Cornman says it's 55 in Everett right now. Cornman, you live in Everett?
Yep, and he's a barrister. He makes coffee.
That's a barista. Barrister is another word for lawyer.
Yeah, I know, but there needs to be a male version of barista. It just feels weird.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway.
I'm sorry, that's just about as
Barista.
stereotypical as you could be, being a barista in Seattle.
Yep. But he's the one who doesn't work at Starbucks, therefore he has to give drinks to people all day long who ask for lattes without milk.
Lattes have milk?
Yes, they have milk.
By definition, a latte means coffee with milk. By definition. Sorry, Garrett. Garrett didn't grow up in Seattle. Doc and I did. We don't drink coffee, but I grew up in Everett. Doc lived in Everett as an adult. Or nearby Everett. Garrett was how old when you left?
I was in
Grade school.
going into 5th grade.
Yeah, so he never learned.
Zach says coffee doesn't need a flavor, it just needs a cup.
When I say barista is female, it's because most of the time when you have words ending in A, it's a feminine form. It's technically not, but...
According to Spanish, yes.
Yeah, like, according to Spanish and according to a lot of the words we have, it's just a general type. It's not absolute, but...
Now, there isn't a cannot build walls redemption, is there?
No.
So maybe you save that for when you do get a redemption.
Yeah.
Lexi says, guys, I think I'm having a brain failure. How can you have a latte without milk? My brain can't work it out. That's the point, Lexi.
Yeah.
That's the point. You, by definition, cannot have a latte without milk.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They wanted yesterday was a creamy banana latte without any milk. Can't be creamy without milk. Can't be a latte without milk. Basically, take a banana, break it in half, shove both halves in a coffee cup, and like, I don't know what you want from me, but
That's too funny. That's too funny. Sorry. Oh, that's just...
Caffeinated. If I drink coffee, I know that I absolutely would not be the one to drink black coffee. I absolutely would be drinking some crazy concoction of 30 different things. That's absolutely horrendous or horrendously disgusting. Yeah.
Okay.
That. I'm sorry. I know the kind of person that I am.
if you had to measure the sugar content of the herbal teas he likes to drink every once in a while, it would top Mountain Dew most of the time.
It's not that bad. Mountain Doom? Like, come on, Mount Rainier.
Mountain Dew.
Oh, I thought you were. I thought you were actually talking about
a
mountains.
mountain. No.
It would have made sense. It would have made sense.
Yeah.
All right.
Caffeinated says, I once, after some family-friendly partying, I assure you, drank directly from the pot. Well, I don't see the problem with this. Why is there a problem with this?
With drinking directly from the pot?
Yeah.
I don't like drinking directly from the milk jug.
Is there an issue with that? Look, I'm really tired. You gotta spell things out for me.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is the reason why Garrett and I buy our milk separately.
That's the reason for not drinking from the jug.
Trubkit says, I learned to drink coffee black because you can always add more to it, but if you get used to drinking it with other things and don't have them, it's problematic.
It's kind of like getting used to something that is... Okay, coffee's an acquired taste is basically what it's coming down to. And some people just choose not to acquire those taste buds, you know?
Yeah, I think he's absolutely right. I always have my cake without any sugar in it as well. And if I decide to add some sugar or some chocolate flavoring in it or something later, that's fine.
Did you just say cake?
Yep. Yeah. That makes sense, right?
All right. What are you
Laughing at my own
this time?
joke.
It's your own joke, huh?
My favorite dessert is sugar covered in sugar, topped with a bit more sugar.
Sugar,
with a bit of
covered
sugar on
with
the
sugar,
side.
and a little bit of sugar on the side. That's too funny. Alrighty.
Garrett's been learning to make donuts recently, and oh, they are amazing.
We cannot eat them very often. They are
No.
incredibly dense and incredibly rich.
Yeah.
We
Nice and sweet.
We can eat 1 or 2 of those donuts at a time. Evil Arcana said, "Did you just say cake without sugar?"
Yes.
And Cornerman says, "I think that's just a biscuit." Evil Arcanus replies saying, "Exactly. Keep that stuff covered in gravy and at the breakfast table." Yep. That is, biscuits and gravy are a real favorite of mine.
And I don't know how it got to be a favorite of yours. I never grew up with it, and
Yeah, we never served it.
biscuits and gravy? You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my gosh.
Seattle? It just doesn't.
No, that is a very southern meal. You don't get that in Seattle.
Also have to say that biscuits have transformed over the course of my lifetime. When I was a kid, biscuits were dry, tasteless, were mush, and were gross. And now biscuits are the opposite of that. They are flaky, they are moist, they are delicious in every way.
We got a TTS.
Okay. We did have a question over on YouTube. Do you have that up as well, Garrett?
Yeah. Where is this? I don't see a question.
It's from Mark Griffin.
Half the comments on YouTube are from Mark Griffin.
That's true. Doc, what is your favorite all-time game?
All-time game?
Yeah, you can't say Satisfactory.
Okay. Minus the current ones, my favorite all-time game. Oh,
Because otherwise it would just be Satisfactory, right?
yeah, it would be. And I can't say that I've really...
And that's why this is a Satisfactory channel.
I think I would enjoy Portal if I didn't have the stress of live streaming it while I'm trying to figure things out. I think I would enjoy that as a de-stress type of a game.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I really tried to play while I tried to talk it through at the same time. I don't generally talk through my thoughts like that, so I was very poor at live streaming it yesterday. But I think I would like that because it's a puzzle game, and to me, puzzles are very relaxing. Figuring things out, I wasn't having a hard time with the idea of figuring things out. It was just the idea of, when I had to do some quick movement, like when they had to fall through the portal and go get some speed going as it went around and around, and then
Yeah.
that presented some challenges for me. So I think I really liked that. I also have liked all-time favorite computer games. I really didn't start gaming a whole lot until I retired. To be truthful, and I can say that I was enjoying Timberborn when I was playing it, but all-time favorite, I'd have to go clear back to Duke Nukem. And you probably don't even remember that or know of it. Even.
They know of it because they tried to make a new version of it
Yeah.
that was in development hell for like a decade and finally came out and was terrible.
Yeah. So.
Curse of Monkey Island. This
Oh yes.
that was
Oh,
amazing.
And what was that other
Day of
game
the Tentacle.
Day of the Tentacle.
Uh-huh.
And what was
All of those
what
were those called?
I don't know what they
The
were
point and click adventures.
Yeah, the point and click adventures, but the LucasArts games.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yes. And what was that one that Microsoft made that we played for a long time? Where you build civilizations.
Oh, Age of Empires.
Age of Empires.
Yeah, in fact, Thack mentioned Age of Empires too.
So played several of the Age of Empires versions.
Oh.
So,
We
yeah,
have a
Day of the Tentacle. My wife really liked. Mama Doc really liked Day of the Tentacle.
that was actually re-released on mobile quite a while ago, and I
Really?
played it through and beat it. It's a good mobile game.
Day of the Tentacle.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta get that.
Okay, Texas Speech from Shano.
Okay.
Shane LT3 said, I prefer my digital hot chocolate over the digital long black, also known as black coffee, but everyone has their taste, don't you? So chat, and I'm talking you caffeine aided 03. Sassy regards ADA.
Okay. Okay, interesting comment. Okay, I supposedly unlocked some lights, I thought, so I could keep things from being too dark. But obviously, I did not.
Yeah. We got a lot of people in the comments talking about how great Age of Empires was.
Oh, yeah. Too bad we're talking about it in the past tense, really. Because they had Microsoft had an opportunity to create a legacy with that one, but kind of just, after a while, it's like
the newest version that came out is actually great.
Really?
Yeah, they've actually done a good job of reviving it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, Microsoft doing something good. That's crazy.
Oh, the weird thing is they had about like 5 or 10 years of being amazing there for a bit, and then they've kind of fallen apart again. But in there, we got a new Age of Empires, which is good. Their campaign mode I haven't finished because of time, but I would love to go play through those campaign modes.
Uh-huh.
They also, their latest remastering or new version of Age of Empires, where they brought it up to modern day graphics, modern day visuals, redid all the visuals. Oh, it made Age of Empires 2 gorgeous. 100%, I would recommend going back. The game 100% holds up. And okay, like 90% holds up.
Okay.
Just because there's quality of life features that that at least I'm used to in a modern game that don't exist in the game, but. They came out with the Age of Mythology Retold. It's really good.
Animal Arcanist says Stellaris is the best 4X game, and I'll fight anyone about it.
Okay. He'll defend his opinion to the hilt. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I won't argue.
Go ahead.
I said I won't argue, but I couldn't get into Stellaris for some reason. It's perfectly the kind of game I should enjoy, but I just didn't. That's all.
Interesting.
God of Pixie says, honestly, the direction that they're going with Xbox is promising, which is a surprise. Potentially opening up third-party storefronts like Steam would be incredible. I heard something like that where they were trying to make Xbox Steam compatible, and I really appreciate that. This long-term segregation of consoles because of exclusivity deals it has been really harmful to the industry, in my opinion. So the fact that they're setting that aside and allowing for a more broad, allowing more things to be played on their console will really improve the gaming market, I think.
Okay.
Somebody also mentioned, or Arton mentioned Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
KOTOR.
KOTOR?
Yeah, such a good game.
That was fun. That was one of the few games that, as a kid, I had the determination to actually go through and beat for real.
Mm-hmm. So, minor spoilers for people who haven't seen either one, or who haven't played Dune Awakening and are planning to have played Knights of the Old Republic. Either way, I'm really afraid that they're trying to replicate the Knights of the Old Republic gotcha at the end with Dune Awakening.
Okay.
And I won't say any more, but I haven't played very far into the storyline of Dune Awakening, but it feels like they're trying to do the same thing. And if somebody who has played both wants to comment, I guess you can, but I don't want to
Okay.
spoil it for anybody who wants to play both.
KOTOR is really old by this point. For as far as games go, it's really old. I don't think that we need to be worried about spoiling a game that's old. That's that old. I mean, it was relatively old when I beat it as a kid.
Yeah, but it's one of the best of all time, you know?
Wow. You really love that game.
I mean, it was an absolutely excellent game. Don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think that people are going to be going into it with the same new perspective that KOTOR is a lot older than Portal. Like a lot older than Portal.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're also not going to expect Dad to go through Knights of the Old Republic. Portal's a short game.
Yeah, KOTOR is a full-on role-playing game. Okay, so are we okay with me spoiling KOTOR?
Yeah. I think so. It's so old. I think Garrett just made that case.
So in the end, you are the bad guy. Okay? That's the whole spoiler ending, is that in the end, the new big bad Sith evil person was on this ship that you start the game in, gets knocked out, loses his memories, and you're him. And so the reason why you're getting up powerful so fast is because you're literally just remembering, and in the end you get to decide whether you're good or evil. Okay? That was awesome, and it was cool, and it's the first time I ever saw anybody do that, right?
Okay.
I think it's been long enough that another game can do the same thing and have an impact on a completely new generation of gamers.
Yeah, I get that. I hope they're not doing that with Dune Awakening, because I've already seen it before. But I think they are.
Mm-hmm.
But, sure.
Mark Griffin is trying to say something. I think that there's a good question in here somewhere.
Okay.
Garrett, Robert, and Doc, who do you think will take over console to cease the wars of consoles cease to exist and eventually build a complete newer version of the two PS5, Xbox X?
Who's going to win the console wars? Is that
PC Master Race, of course. With my 128 gigabytes and terabytes of storage.
Huh.
Who do we think will win the console wars? I've never owned a PlayStation, never wanted to own a PlayStation. But if there was a winner, it'd be Sony.
Mm-hmm.
They've never missed with their consoles. Sometimes Microsoft makes a good enough Xbox to beat them, but usually they don't. So it's Microsoft seesaw, sometimes decent, sometimes sucks, versus Sony being consistent at least. Although they are losing some of their exclusives from the last thing I remembered. And Nintendo's taking themselves out of the market by going in a completely different direction. So,
Yeah, the console war has just gotten old at this point, and everybody's tired of it. We have a highlighted message from Shano. Fun fact, Robert, I actually got introduced to the Age of Empires series with Age of Mythology through a family friend of mine, where whenever we visited their house, I'd watch them play it on their PC.
nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And another big thing to take into account with the console wars is phones. Phones have come to dominate a massive part of the gaming market, especially the casual gaming market. And while that's not, I highly doubt that that's going to continue for serious gaming. I think that PCs will still lead in that. I think that consoles are losing enough ground to phones that they have to make nice in order to get market share back.
Huh.
And Arcana says mobile gaming does not count. Absolute hellscape.
But
Somebody doesn't like mobile games.
I also detest mobile games, and anybody who calls themselves a gamer and then references a mobile game is disqualified from the title. Fine. But there were a lot of people who bought a console, you know, especially, I think it probably impacts Nintendo more than any other console, anybody else. There are a lot of people who bought it so they could play a little party game, you know, the people the Wii Fit was made for, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah. There are a lot of people who got games as a social device that aren't actual serious gamers.
Right.
And-
They just have a game on their phone that they can take anywhere, and anytime they've got a little spare time, they dink around on their phone.
Yeah, and the phone is perfect for that.
Uh-huh.
And the idea that mobile gaming wouldn't become a big thing after we saw, handheld gaming like Game Boys and stuff, we'd be kind of fools not to realize that mobile gaming wouldn't become big. But yeah, if we're going to get into serious gaming, it's always going to be either consoles or PCs, and if you're getting into really serious gaming, PCs beat consoles every time.
Yeah. Well, it all depends on the coding. I mean, if game companies start figuring that there's going to be more market share in another platform, they're going to abandon PCs eventually. Hopefully they'll never do that, but you know, there's always the possibility that as demographics shift and as people start shifting their interests, that PC gaming might become a thing of the past. You never know. I would never want to play on a little screen like that size.
You play on a
Try
little
to play
screen
game.
that size all the time.
Well, I do for some games. For, you know, yes, I have a mobile game running right now. I mean, yes, I do. You know,
Yep,
and
we
it's
could
sitting
see
over there. You know, it's sitting over there, you know, waiting for me to provide my next input. Well, okay, fine, I'll provide my next input, you know? So, yeah, I do pay attention to a mobile game. But, you know, it's not a serious thing. It's an idle game. So,
Okay, Mark Griffin. First off, hey Whitestone, good to see ya, and Megalith, hello both of you. But Mark Griffin addressing me specifically says, Robert, my grandchildren will disagree with you. They're constantly gaming on their phones. I think that means you're aging.
yeah.
I think the disagreement is in you can entertain yourself on your phone, you can play idle games, you can play whatever, but can you have a... I'm going to go full no true Scotsman on this, but those aren't real games. And I'm not making my case here for not
No.
just growing older, but...
Yes, you're not making your case for that. That's for
Actually,
sure.
okay, so... Yeah, and the fact is, gaming started with Tetris, right? Gaming started with small niche experiences that you could play, you know, arcade games, right?
Mhm.
And they grew up past that. They became better than just arcade games. But because of, you know, the input issues entirely with mobile games, it's going back to arcade games. And so, you know, we had KOTOR, right? KOTOR was amazing. We loved, you know, everybody who's played it loved the game. But can KOTOR be made, and will it sell well, and will it work and make a company profitable as a mobile game? Not when you're competing with Candy Crush.
Yeah, Candy Crush is just the better mobile game.
Not when you're comparing it with uber monetized games, you know. So
Yeah, there will always be there will always be a market for mobile games, even amongst serious gamers to some degree. But if you want to get into much more complex games, you have to leave mobile games just by simple necessity.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I understand that mobile gaming does technically exist and all that jazz, but
All that jazz. Huh?
well, yeah. Well, okay, so, people who've been around for a while know that I played World of Warcraft quite a bit in the early days, and I loved it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. And they're known for making announcements that stick their foot in their mouth. And anybody who's a Blizzard fan will know the phrase, "Do you guys not have phones?" It'd been a while since they'd put out a new Diablo game, and everybody's like excited because they're going to do a new Diablo game. And they announced Diablo Immortal, a mobile game that was so incredibly monetized. It's a recent video came out showing that the cost of fully kitting out your character in Diablo Immortal, it is not possible within a lifetime of playing, period. It just is not physically possible. But if you pay money for it, it only costs you $400,000.
Really?
Uh-huh.
400,000.
Yep.
Yep.
That's game monetization. That's
So
So-
people just get tired of it after a while.
yeah, it's a gambling machine. That's the way they've all become. They're just gambling machines. And they provide you with there at the casinos mindlessly pressing the buttons over and over and over again forever. Gambling all of their retirement away. That's exactly what Diablo Immortal is for a younger audience. It's putting more and more money in to see flashy lights, special things, and that's it. And that's the reason why I consider mobile gaming not true gaming, because it's gambling.
And either one, those people will just become addicted to gambling, which is just plain not good, and if that's going to be the case, I think we probably need to deal with that issue legally at some point. Or two, they just get tired of it, which is possible. I find myself very tired of that very quickly, but then again, I didn't grow up with these games. God of Pixies says, I have a Bluetooth controller that fits around my phone. I use it to play old game ports and emulators, but I don't actually have any mobile games.
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, that's a good way to go about it.
See, and yeah, so note, the Game Boy and the whole series of Game Boys had tons of games, and they were real games, and they were excellent games. And if you have an emulator on your phone to play any of the Game Boy games, or even the PSP games, those are real games. Mobile games put in stores with the microtransactions are not real games, almost without exclusion.
Yeah, they're just money makers for the producers.
I honestly, I think that microtransactions in games should be completely outlawed. If you want to buy something for the game, you have to leave the game. That's it. You just have to open a browser, leave the game. If you do that, you're fine. You can buy whatever you want. Just can't be in the game.
But Bruce Spaghetti asks an interesting question. He says, "Are games that aren't satisfactory an actual game?"
Okay, so we do have Megalith in here with the exception.
Okay.
Megalith official said, mobile games are but Clash of Clans is legend.
Yeah, Clash of Clans was pretty good. I did play that one too. Yeah. When I come to think of it, I've played a lot more games than I thought I did.
I've tried Clash of Clans, and I developed a headache within 15 minutes of trying to play that game. It just, And Cruz, I think you misunderstood what I meant. I was specifically saying to protect kids from companies trying to get them addicted to gambling. So you took it the opposite of what I meant.
Yeah, and that is the that can be the negative effect of getting, kids onto games is they yeah, make sure your credit card's not attached to that account because the kids might just buy
Oh.
their way up to the winning, to winning.
And kids don't know better. I'm sorry, you give kids cheat codes, they'll cheat anything in. And they don't know what it means to play an honest game and enjoy it.
Let's not be too generic about saying kids are, because some kids are well trained, taught.
Well,
So
sure.
I mean, I was relatively well trained and taught, and yet every time I played Age of Mythology as a kid, I was cheating in Titans and Giants and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
That's the only way I ever played Age of Mythology.
right now we know.
So, and I know that Age of Mythology was a well-made game. I personally didn't like it. Now, I was a teenager. I was the height of my hating things for the sake of hating them phase. And I hated Age of Mythology because it wasn't another Age of Empires. And I just wanted another Age of Empires.
You see, I've always been into fantasy, and so I loved Age of Empires, and I couldn't care less about about regular Age of Empires,
Oh, really?
because it has no magic. Why would I care about a thing that doesn't have magic?
Oh, Garrett. Yeah, okay, I guess.
I make no apologies for who I am.
Obviously.
And God of Pixie says it honestly should be the parents' job to manage that.
Yeah.
But the unfortunate fact is that a lot of parents either don't care or don't know enough to manage parental controls or educating their kids. And while I mostly agree with you, parents should be more responsible with these things.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that we have to leave such a massive child hazard when there are some actually very simple things that we can do, not outlawing it entirely, but adding enough friction that it makes it makes it a lot more difficult for kids to engage in that kind of behavior.
Oh. Friction, yes.
It's just like you don't allow a store that just sells alcohol and tobacco to be right across the street from elementary school, right? You make sure you card people, that kind of stuff. It's just do a little better planning. So,
Yeah. Bruce Spaghetti says, my wife is very involved and engaged, but she can't deal with parental controls at all. It just doesn't compute.
everything okay out there?
Oh, suspicious looking, but I don't think it's harmful.
When are they not suspicious looking?
Address Day says, give a toddler a tablet, and before you know it, half of Amazon ends up on your doorstep.
Yeah. That's part of the challenge, yes.
Was it Spencer that did that, or one of
No.
Britta's kids?
Oh, I think Bennett did it once, but
Yeah, Spencer was probably too old for that.
yeah, Amazon wasn't enough big of a deal with enough of the free shipping,
Yeah.
and there was still too much friction at that time.
I've been an Amazon member since 1998, and that was only like 2 years after they actually, got on the web and got secure sockets layers and secured their site well enough. So
sus looking but not harmful could be a description of most of my friends.
Yeah, well, that was Doc referring to his own grandchildren playing outside.
Yes. That was me referring to my grandkids. Let's see.
Oh, gosh.
Can I-
Donald Graham. Oh, bringing up Benjamin Franklin.
Uh-oh, Ben Franklin. What did Ben Franklin have to say about mobile games?
Those who would give up essential liberty to purchase a little temporary safety deserve neither liberty nor safety. If you're not competent enough to be a good parent, you shouldn't have kids. Making laws to protect kids from something their parents should be doing is not a good argument for people who should never have been allowed to have kids in the first place. So, basically, Gondogrim, you're arguing that instead we should have a government parental certification board which certifies whether people are allowed to have children or not. And they would have to enforce that by guns.
Yeah.
So, I don't see how that's a better arrangement.
I'm already tired. Stop trying to put me to sleep with historical quotes.
Oh, Shano says, sorry, Robert, I'm with Garrett on this. I love fantasy, especially sword and magic, manga, manhwa, and yes, sword and magic isekai brand incarnation. I went there, but only those with an actual good story plot. I also like martial art, wuxia, novels. Okay. I'm glad you enjoy that. I got hooked in Age of Empires because of the civilization building.
Yes, me
And
too.
yeah, I
And
love
then when
that.
Robert started attacking me all the time, I stopped playing with it.
Major MH says, no, that's a Machiavellian thought process.
Okay. Who's he referring to?
I think our certification board thought process.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's definitely Marxist anyway. But
Yeah,
anyway, let's change the subject from this parental controls thing.
Oh,
Let's talk
okay.
about games. Come on.
You need a license to drive. Why don't you need a license to have kids?
Ooh.
Because the roads are owned by the government, and therefore you have a license to occupy government space. Children don't belong to the government. But Doc said change the subject, so.
Yes, please.
No, speaking of Age of Empires, though, the person who would always win at Age of Empires was Mama Doc.
No.
Yes, it was at first, until we learned how to counter it.
Yeah.
Because what she would do, well, Doc and I were fighting in the front, and I'd always bring my siege towers, and I didn't play nicely with siege towers. I'd line them up one at a time, so they're all in a huge row, marching towards him. So by the time I was attacking them, they couldn't come and attack, because they'd be hit by 20 different siege towers. But then Mama Doc did something diabolical, and she's the one who discovered in our group that monks could convert houses. And so she'd take a little transport ship and go around the entire map and go behind you, dump off a couple of monks, and in Age of Empires 2, it would notify you when your houses are being converted. Suddenly, Doc would kill something of mine, and I can't rebuild anybody. Wait, why is my population cap only 50? What's going on?
Yeah, because Mama Doc had come along and converted all of his people to her religion. Yeah.
Oh,
I remember that too. That was incredibly disconcerting, to say the least.
Yep. Yeah, when you convert the civilians. Yeah, it's like, how dare you? Yeah, it wouldn't tell you if you weren't converting military units. So it's like, oh my gosh.
Oh, it goes that way.
It was a great strategy.
Yeah. It was a great strategy. And that's why she won constantly with it. It was great. It was great, frustrating, yes. Oh, gosh. Those were the days. My scaffold tower is getting quite large.
Mark Griffin says, so how long before I get to be a pain to the AI robber? Can't be that long left, Doc.
It is at half an hour from now.
Yep.
I'm hoping to get some circuit boards being built before then, but I don't think I'm going to make it.
We are going to spend a little bit of time on our Minecraft server to set up for the members the build-off that's going to happen.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a game I haven't heard of in a long time.
What's that?
Bruce Spaghetti says, I like King's Quest.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one for a while.
Mom
I know
played
Mama
that.
Doc played that for a while.
Yeah. King's Quest, I think it was like 7 or something that she played, as well as Hand of Fate as well, with that little white walking glove thing. Yeah.
Shano says, funny you should say that, Robert, about the monks, because I did that throughout Age of Empires 2 campaign, and it's how I beat it.
Yeah? There you go.
Whitestone Industries says, can we have the schedule?
Sure.
Pop that schedule up there.
There's today's schedule. So we're almost done with the Doc solo section. We'll go into Doc and Son.
Yep.
And then me and Garrett today are not eating any hot sauce. Our stomachs are still tender from yesterday. But we'll be playing a little with the party animals while Doc has lunch. Then Space Engineer, back to Satisfactory for a couple hours. Then Minecraft. And another Garrett and me and Garrett are going to be tortured again. And then the member build-off finale. So we'll be taking that member build-off here in just a few minutes. So.
Yeah, we never did end up getting any more redemptions throughout this section.
Yeah. Okay, though. That's okay, though. We've got 13 hours and 40 minutes left to play, and we've only got 7.5 hours. Oh, pardon me. Till 8 o'clock. 10.5 hours more to play today is all. So we're into tomorrow by a couple hours already.
So
3 hours.
the build-off will be on the Minecraft server today.
Yes, we'll do a Minecraft build-off.
Mm-hmm.
Because we do have 2 member servers, one for Minecraft, one for Satisfactory.
Yep.
Minecraft is somewhat a secondary game for me. I'm still kind of trying to figure out how to play that game. Kinda? Totally.
It's a sandbox game, and that's new to Doc.
I mean, when you don't have specific goals, I struggle.
Yeah. So Mark Griffin asked, do you ship merch to the UK, and if so, what delivery system do you use?
We don't actually do the shipping. When the UK gets it, it comes from India. The store that we have does all the shipping. They do all the printing on site, and then they ship it direct from their printing facility. So, and everything's print on demand. So, they have, the T-shirts, the mugs, or whatever, and then they do the printing. So it ships from India, so I'm not sure what facility they use for printing, or what kind of shipper they use. Haven't had enough experience to people telling me, oh, it came by such and such.
Yeah.
Yes. So.
And the website here is gamingwithdoc.com if you'd like to visit that and take a look.
And if you purchase today, of course, it adds a minute for each dollar you spend.
Yep.
Lexi says, I'm going to say something depressing. I love dancing to music and playing basketball more than watching the screen when I was young. And during bad weather, I was with my nose in a book. I don't see how that's depressing.
No, that sounds about right.
That sounds cool.
Yeah.
I think you would have just been called, the nerd.
Yep, that's about right.
Okay, we're missing encased industrial beams. I can't get enough of those
Yeah.
encased industrial beams.
When I was that age, we used to go back to the library every week or two.
Yeah.
All the time, and I was the one who always brought home the stack of a dozen books or so and read all of them.
Yep. All my kids were very, very strong readers. I mean, when the Harry Potter series was coming out, they could not wait till the next book came out. And they would read them cover to cover. And I mean, the one year, the book came out on my graduation day for my master's degree. Okay?
Yep.
So we're driving to there, and the book comes out that day, and we're anxiously waiting for them to come, and they came. We bought how many books that day? 4? 5?
Well, on the day of the Master's Day, you had bought them on Amazon, but they weren't going to arrive until we had already left in the morning for the Master's degree. So we stopped by Walmart and bought a copy at Walmart.
Oh, and then we passed that copy
And we
around.
passed the copy round. One chapter at a time. And I cheated and always read 2 chapters.
Bird.
I was a turd.
Oh, cheater,
Mm-hmm.
and eater. Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
Well, it was also our mom and dad had policies that made reading very appealing. I know it was a big deal for me when I was a kid that we'd get paid a cent a page, and it encouraged us to always pick longer and longer books because that meant we got paid more. And sure, getting paid $3 or $4 a book isn't much, but it was for a kid who wasn't even in elementary school yet. And yeah, I learned to read at a very high level just to get through those higher level books and learn to love it very quickly.
Notice Garrett said $3 or $4 a book, which means Garrett was reading the big fantasy tomes even as a little kid.
Yeah. There's a particular book that Dad has. It's stuck in a box somewhere, and we haven't been able to locate it yet. But it's a book of old fairy tales.
Oh,
Something
yeah.
like Grimm's fairy tales, original fairy tales. And that was one of the things that really sparked my love of fantasy when I saw fairy tales for what they really were. And I wasn't put off by them at all. I loved it.
Okay, we have a text-to-speech here.
It's Wobbit season, said. XLAS a database, smiley face.
You can continue to insist all you want. But Excel is just a flat file. It can be interlinked with code, but it's definitely not relational. It's definitely not normalized. Nor could it ever be. Now, do understand, I'll give you one thing. Do understand that flat file databases weren't much more than spreadsheet when they first started out. So, that is absolutely true.
So Excel is a database.
No, it's not. Like I
But you
said,
just said it was a database.
it did not. It was a database, you turkey. Don't try to twist my words.
TTS.
Don't twist my words.
It's Wobbit season, said. Lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay. It's duck season, not wabbit season. Good old Elmer Fudd Bugs Bunny argument.
No, they're talking about Brandon Sanderson.
Yeah. Brandon Sanderson is the biggest disappointment in fantasy. I am so sad.
Okay, so I had made it a point to not become a fan of anything or anyone ever again because I was so put off by the fact that every single time eventually goes to crap. And Garrett put me on to Brandon Sanderson just in time for Stormlight Archive, and book 1 was incredible. Book 2 was even better. Book 3 was mind-blowingly good. I loved every last page. And the book 4 came out, and the ending infuriated me, where he completely ruined the main character, and just ugh. Then book 5 comes out, and everybody trashes book 5.
Yeah. I just, oh, it's so disappointing. So disappointing. We got a first-time chat from Boy Sater.
Okay.
Hi there, Doc and Peeps. Just updated to 1.1.1.4 and went from 60 to 9 FPS.
What?
without any other changes to my system. Anyone on here knows what could be the issue?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I didn't experience that issue on mine. Anybody else had?
Okay. So, and well, it comes down to his oaths. So first off, I haven't read 5. I'm not going to read 5. Other people have mentioned the issues with 5. But it came down to his oaths. Okay? Okay, so for people who don't know, in the idea, in this book, the magic system is based on people taking an oath. As you take an oath, you gain greater power. Okay? As you get more powerful, you discover these oaths on your own, and you say them of your own volition to become more powerful. Okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna look them up.
Everyone's a paladin. Everyone's a paladin.
Yeah, in that sense. If you look at it from a D&D angle, right?
By the way, our settings last night were set to moody dark.
Yeah.
I undid those settings, so
Oh, you did? Okay.
so I have some light in my
Oh, yeah.
new factory. I really wish I had realized that before.
So,
We do not have enough production. And
I
because
tell you,
Okay, go ahead.
how about this, Doc? I'm going to tell you the situation and just ask what your thoughts are on the situation that happened in this book. Okay? To kind of illustrate a little bit better instead of just telling the whole thing. Okay?
Okay.
Kaladin was no-name guy. He was a slave at one point. He proves himself worthy in this medieval magical world, becomes more powerful over time. Okay? He does so by he becomes more powerful by taking these oaths and becoming a better leader. He's eventually a commander of this army, fighting for the good people, doing all the right things.
His oaths are around protecting people, and even if he doesn't like them, even if they, if it's right, he does it.
Okay.
Okay. He has his father. His father is an appeaser. Okay? His father won't take sides in the war. His father is a medical doctor, right?
Okay.
And his father would rather be a medical doctor, saving the lives for the bad guys and doing whatever the bad guys tell him to do, than take any sort of principled stand and say, I'm going to go be one of the good people. Okay? And that's what his father's position was. I'd rather, if you take up a sword, you're evil. If you heal people, you're good. That was his dad's entire morality.
Okay.
Okay? Then at the end of book 3, he takes an oath, and the oath was the 3rd ideal, Garrett?
I think it was the fourth.
The 4th ideal?
Fourth
And he
ideal,
says,
fourth book.
I accept that there will be people I cannot protect. Okay? Okay. That's an okay oath. That's an okay concept. But then immediately says, yeah, I'll accept my dad for who he is, for what he does. My dad is no more right in what he says and thinks than I am.
Okay.
do you believe that the moral system of a person who says killing is bad, healing is good, is just as valid as somebody who says evil must be destroyed and good must be upheld? Are those two equally valid moral concepts?
Okay, say that again so I can get to the point of understanding what the question is after I know the input.
Okay. Two moral systems. One says killing is bad, healing is good, versus the moral system that says evil is bad and must be destroyed.
Well, we've had that competing moral system all the way through life.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, a righteous group that goes to war to protect themselves because they've been attacked is righteous in killing back because they're protecting their wives and family.
Uh-huh.
Whereas the attacker is definitely not righteous in the respect that they are openly committing murder.
Right.
So you have that competing moral ground always in life. So what extreme does this character take it to then?
In declaring that he declares there's no moral better between the two, that the two are equally valid moral systems and equally good of themselves.
No.
Garrett, am I representing at least close to accurately?
Yeah,
It's been a few
It's-
years.
they're two
I read it
entirely
pretty well.
contradictory moral systems, and to claim that they are both valid at the same time means that you believe in a world that has no truth.
Yeah.
And when your entire world is based on truth to a certain degree, the entire thing falls apart, and you've betrayed your entire world.
Mm-hmm.
So he took it to the extreme that basically said you can't kill ever,
Yeah.
that you can't eradicate evil because killing is wrong.
Yes.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's. Then you live in a world where evil just takes over.
Yeah.
You can't possibly.
And that's 100% what was happening. So that's the position the father took. And then the son, who is a commander of an army who've been fighting against this evil, says, oh yeah, there's no difference between us and our morals. Yeah, we're fine. It's like, oh,
We've got multiple TTSs.
yes, I'm sorry. Let me get to the first one from Adrestea.
Adrestia said, Excel is a table. A database is a collection of tables. So if everyone in an office uses Excel, they are an office of database.
In an office of database? Excel is a table. A database is a collection of tables. So if everyone in an office uses Excel, they are an office of.
The entire office is a database.
Okay. Interesting thought.
Okay, next comment from It's Wabbit Season.
Okay.
It's Wobbit Season said, Head and Shoulders really missed out on a grand opportunity for a body wash. Could have called it Knees and Toes.
Yeah, head and shoulders, knees and toes,
Yep.
knees and toes, knees and toes. Little kid's song. Okay. That one's a good one. That one is a really good one. I like that. I really like that.
Okay, next one from It's Wabbit Season.
It's Wobbit Season said, Same argument as water is wet.
The argument that Excel is a database is the same as water is wet. But Excel isn't a database. Water is wet. So it's not the same argument at all, folks. It's just not. It's just an obscene thought that you would ever consider Excel to be a database. I mean, just please, don't overburden my brain with having to defend the idea that something isn't something it isn't.
Yeah. Okay, last one from It's Wabbit Season.
Oh.
And this is a little more, waxing a little bit more philosophical, especially for It's Wabbit Season.
especially for him. Huh?
It's Wabbit season said, Miyamoto Musashi said about truth, truth is not what you want it to be, it is what it is. And you must bend to its power or live a lie.
That's so true. That is absolute.
Truth is a
It's a
bitch.
good quote.
Truth is truth, period. Okay, now.
Shano highlighted a message.
Okay.
I forgot to mention, I do also like dungeon themed travel back to past modern day manga manhwa. The ones where fantasy mixes with modern through portals that act as dungeons and people can become adventurers. And they're ranked F to S depending on the skill or job they're born with. I know the subgenre you're talking about. I've read several books in that subgenre. I don't think that Robert or Doc would understand.
Okay.
I've dabbled in reading a little bit in the lit RPG super genre. Not my favorite, but they're not terrible. But Garrett's the big reader when it comes to that kind of genre. I've always been bigger into the science fiction than the fantasy, but
Anvil Arcana says, Investiture works on belief/emotion, not objective truth. Remember, all magic systems in Cosmere exist together, metal mines, alabanters, etc. And I say that you are both right and wrong, especially when it comes to the Stormlight Archive magic system. It is based on personal growth, which is based on laws of truth that cannot be ignored. For him to go from, there is a concrete truth that I believe in, that I must protect people from evil, to both me and my father are right, is a denunciation of truth and a denunciation of his role, and a complete contradiction to his previous oaths. So, yes, they are based on his belief, but his belief must also be based on a
I'm sorry,
in-depth
Dad.
truth. And Archon Azrael, I love solo leveling.
All right. We are almost at the top of the hour, and I'm just trying to finish a couple little things up here before we get done. I just want to throw
So,
this.
Anvil Arcanist says that Liren did eventually relent and agree that violence is sometimes needed. As he came to accept Kaladin. Did that happen in book 5? If so, that's a good thing. I think that's a good progression of his character. It was where my big frustration was. All of book 4, Kaladin was hiding and running and not being the man he should be, waiting for a breakthrough, trying to figure out this next oath so he can become more powerful and save the people. And somehow that becoming more powerful, from everything I had read, and I was totally into him saving people, helping people, all that stuff, I didn't read it the way you did, where it's just accept the people that people have different ideas than you, which, yeah, totally, that is a good and positive realization. What I saw was accepting that your dad's philosophy of pacifism in the face of abject evil was just as honorable and good as destroying evil. And that seemed to be a contradiction. If you read it differently, then cool. If I had read it the way you did, I would have been okay with it as well. But to me, it seemed just like he just decided suddenly that all of his oaths were the opposite of what they were. So.
Cornman said something, the most powerful magic is the power of friendship. And I could give an entire lecture on that, but it would require me going so deep, I would need another 12-hour stream just to give you guys the basics.
And so if you'd like to go purchase from the store, or
An hour of time with Garrett, so we can lecture you on the power of friendship.
Wasted Heights says, day 3 it is!
Oh, gosh.
Oh. Uh, and, you know, Mark is going to be able to torment us here in a moment after we get, I'm not going to be able to connect this conveyor fully. I can tell that right now, so.
First time chat from Toasted Nuts. Have you played Satisfactory before? And
A little bit.
I ended
Yeah.
up picking up Satisfactory because Robert had introduced it to me. And so, yeah, I had played it for just a little bit before, was totally confused by it. Didn't understand what in the world are you building platforms and so forth for? Anyway. So yeah, I had played it just a little bit. Just basically I got exposed to it, about what you could say. So the follow-on question to that is what? All right, I'm not going to be able to connect that. And my encased industrial beam production is just way too low. But hopefully it's improving quickly. Yes, 200 industrial beams, 200 beams there. And we'll wait till it flows down to the end here. I increased the production of regular beams by making sure that the pipeline didn't back up. So those pipes were backing up. That's my overflow of pipe creation. So since the pipes were overflowing, they were not moving through. And in order to get to this point, I had a smart splitter saying, okay, I need the beams out of there because I've got a mixed production going on over here. And so this was my smart splitter to separate out the beams from the pipes. Well, when the pipes backed up, it couldn't sort out the beams. And so being able to overflow the pipes allowed these beams to flow through. Now I can solve the problem of not having enough reinforced encased industrial beams, which those beams were meant for. So I'm hoping that the encased industrial beams, which are backed up going in now, which is very interesting. So the encased industrial beams are not the problem at the moment. It must be the frames.
The monkey with drip
Yep.
has entered the chat.
It's
What's up? Oh my god, kitty.
Oh my gosh.
Garrett.
Garrett.
You need to not be loud. You can.
I was just voting. It was very obviously yelling.
That was the perfect
yell without
perfect
the
voice.
volume.
Perfect voice though.
Yeah, that was perfect voice. So the monkey with grip has joined us.
And we got a TTS.
Okay.
Yep, it's processing here now. Okay, here it is.
Shane LT3 said, here's philosophical quote for everyone: for every dark, a light. For every foe, a friend. For every question, an answer. For every door, a lock. This philosophical quote expressed the concept of balance and reciprocity, suggesting that opposing forces always exist and are, in some way, balanced or countered by their opposite.
Yep. There's opposition in all things. Good to bad, bad to good. All right, we've got plenty of encased industrial beams now. Obviously, the increased production has yielded a full conveyor, which is great. Which means this container is going to start filling up, which is nice. That'll keep it going for a while. Now the big issue is the modular frames, which aren't being produced fast enough to keep these machines running. So you're seeing a lot of yellow sticks there. That'll be the next episode, I guess. We'll work on getting the frame line moving faster, so that we can get the heavy modular frames being built at a much more rapid pace. So I'm going to adjourn this game, and I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and I'll be back, and we'll load up Doc and Son, and get started, and let Mark torment you, Robert.
Really quick before you go, in response to a comment from Toasted Nut, who said, "I love this game. I just haven't played it in a while." Nostalgia11X, as a first-time chat, said, "Perfect time to get back to it then."
And Bruce Spaghetti asks, how many hours in Satisfactory do you have? Well, there's an easy way to check that. And that is by going, because I bought it from Epic Games. And let's go see. Satisfactory is running. Where do I just click on here? And just, where do I see the list? In the library. There it is. Okay. I'm heading on to 2,000 hours.
Yeah.
So it's 1,890 at this point.
Mhm.
And to be literal, I don't have nearly as many hours as gamers like Whitestone Industries or Total Eclipse or Valhalla Pickle. I mean, they still far exceed my expertise. So while I have a lot of hours, it's kind of relative. When you start thinking you're really, really good at somebody, got to remember there's always somebody that's better than you.
Yeah.
And there are folks that do a better job than I do. They have very different styles in their channels, and so I attract my crowd, they attract theirs. So anyway, Doc magically accrues hours over seconds. I'm not quite sure.
Garrett, are you intentionally ignoring Emmeline?
Are you?
What?
She's on YouTube.
Yeah, she's on YouTube.
She's given about a half dozen messages here.
Okay. Hey, I was here first. Read mine.
There you go, people.
Yeah. How's the stream going so far? Tell Garlic to take this stuff off my setup. You come here and take it off yourself. I was here first. Read mine. Read mine, please. Yeah, Emmeline. That's the kind of behavior that gets yourself banned.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kick you out. I'm sorry, Emmeline.
Yep.
Emmeline will be joining us in a couple of hours. She's off getting her teeth fixed because of that stumble she took as a klutzy teenager in the woods. You know.
Mhm.
Yep. Yeah, we've had a lot of good chatters. Glad to have you guys here. Oh, man. It was all the tree, don't be mean.
Yeah. And being for real for a moment, if we did not have, it was a crazy situation, really. Just a random tree branch fell. We have the pictures. We saw what happened. It was, it was pretty terrifying. Nobody could have guessed that it was going to happen, and we're just glad that she survived.
Yeah.
Because it was definitely big enough to kill her.
Yeah. And we're really glad that there were a lot of, they had all of the emergency crew there. They had all the adults there. She was immediately taken care of. It was within minutes that she was there on an ambulance being taken away, given all the care she needed. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, crazy event, but she's healing up well. She definitely had a concussion. She had a hard time remembering things
Oh, it was fun.
right afterwards.
Okay, Mark Griffin says, Robert, why no black apparel in the store? You've asked that a couple times. I'm sorry, I haven't been able to get to it. So basically, I have to create 2 versions of every design to be able to do for on light and on dark, and I'll get to it as soon as I can. Unfortunately, it's just been an issue with juggling everything. So I'm creating all the designs that are on the store. I'm sorry, everybody. Those are all my designs, in addition to making videos and prepping for the stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Unfortunately, there aren't very many people that can help with Robert's workload. Robert has taken a long time to develop all the skills needed to run a channel, and I just don't have a lot of those skills to help out, unfortunately. But that is how it is.
Yeah. Gotta love when you're close enough to somebody to laugh at their injuries.
Cornman says the fog just rolled in, which could be literal since he lives in Everett.
Mm-hmm.
He could be getting split pea soup fog. He could be getting the real thick stuff.
Could be. In September? It's probably a bit early for that, but it's possible. Clip that, Robert. He just admitted you're smarter than him. Yep. Yep. Saved.
I just admitted that he had skills that I don't have. As he's been
With a very
developing
particular
those
set of
skills, I've been
skills.
developing my writing skills.
Tell me, Garrett, what kind of skills do you have?
Writing skills.
Nunchuck skills?
I can do a cool move with a sigh, if I can ever find where it went.
Bow staff skills? Yeah, I used to write a lot when I was a teenager and, young adult, and, Garrett loved that as well, and it was a whole lot of fun, and I just got a job and moved on and whatnot, so now I enjoy making movies and stuff like that, making videos and stuff. I'm happy. I am plenty fulfilled doing this stuff. But every once in a while, Garrett and I will spend a couple of days completely putting together a timeline and story for an entirely new set of books. And then we'll get to the point of starting to write, we're like, okay, well, let's move on.
Well, it's kind of hard because I am I am very dedicated to my current story, and trying to start a second one right now would be very difficult.
Yeah.
The Monkey with Drip says, Garrett, can you build a thermonuclear tire that works in the second law of serial?
Ooh.
And I'm sorry, but that might be a little beyond me.
Well, the second law of serial is very simple. Right?
Sure, but it's complex in application.
Well, of course, that's by intention. You either always have too much milk or too much cereal. That's completely normal. That is the second law of serial. The question is, how do you build a tire that way?
Maybe that's where the thermonuclear part comes out. Maybe we can plasticize the cereal with thermonuclear power.
How will the radiation affect the tire pressure?
I don't know. I think that'll require some testing.
You're gonna have to run some calculations.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
Addersay says, I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money. But what I do have is a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you.
Talk about radiation? That's my real life job. Ooh. Well,
And
maybe.
then Lexi says, that's why you're rewriting it, because of those amazing skills.
There you go.
Hey, Brandon Sanderson wrote 10 full books. And you know how long his books are. He wrote 10 full books before one ever got published. On average, writers write 1,000,000 words before they're able to write well enough. I am approximately a quarter of the way there.
Oof.
So, yeah, becoming a good enough author to actually carry an audience, it takes a lot of time and a lot of practice. I am very good for somebody with my skill practice level, but I still need a lot more practice.
Yep, and you'll get there.
But don't worry, on the store you can pay for a certificate to have Garrett write a fan fiction about you.
Never offered this.
No.
No, we did not. We did not offer that. Alrighty.
And Anvil Arcane.
Are you ready?
Then you either got to get a publisher to pick you up or self-publish. And I self-published through Royal Road. And my hope is that I get a popular enough story on Royal Road that a publisher picks me up from there. There are a couple of publishers that just scour Royal Road for popular books and just republish those books traditionally.
Okay.
And so that's the direction I'm hoping to go.
To Minecraft, Doc.
Mark, what?
To Minecraft to kick off the members section.
Okay, and then Mark Griffin really says, Robert, is it time for the dance-off? So.
Oh, yeah.
Almost. I guess I went the wrong direction here. I've got to get out of.
We'll be back to Doc and Son soon.
How about if I just launch?
Mark Griffin says, I am ready. Doc is AI Robert.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
I think he says, I'm ready, Doc. Is AI Robert?
Is AI Robert ready?
I think that's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mark Griffin is not the most clear with his comments.
I think Megar has an incredibly insightful comment.
Okay.
Whoa.
Free advice. Use only the advice you find useful.
Hopefully, Minecraft will come back up to the top.
You might have to hit the start menu and pull it.
There it comes.
Good.
Okay. So what's happening is we're kicking off the build contest like we did yesterday for Satisfactory. In fact, when I come back from lunch, I think we'll go over the winning build. We need to go to multiplayer to the and join. We'll go back to the member server for Satisfactory and go look at the winning submission for the Kill Doc contest.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll have to see. Okay, so I'm at the top of my tower.
Perfect.
This
Come
is
to
my
town.
domain here. Come to where?
Come to town.
Come to town.
We have a first-time chat from Just Eat, who says, "Did you guys try the Satisfactory Plus mod?" I don't think we have.
Why can't I go down? There we go. Okay.
Have we tried the Satisfactory Plus mod?
No.
Then
Satisfactory is tough enough without adding more. No, we haven't tried that particular mod. I don't generally use mods that modify actual gameplay. I focus on mods that just make life a little bit easier, like Infinite Nudge and Infinite Elevators and Sky UI. Those are the three that I use. Specifically for the fact that the elevators don't go tall enough for my Gigafactory. Infinite Nudge allows you more possibilities, as you could probably tell than what they actually put in the game. Even though they improved the nudge, they didn't improve it as much as Infinite Nudge gives you. And Sky UI lets me keep it daytime, so when I record for Robert, I don't have one scene during the day and one scene at all of a sudden I've got a clip that's going into the nighttime. That keeps things consistent, the day nights consistent for the recordings. So I need to come to town. So
Lexi said, "Here's a piece of wisdom: modesty is overrated. Get to know your assets and put them to good use."
oof. Okay, we'll pass on that comment.
I think that there's something to be said for it. It's especially when you have a specialty, you should know and not be know that your specialty is good and not be afraid to market it, basically.
Okay,
But
market your talents. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's like, especially when you're in places that are a lot more that aren't your specialty, that it's highly likely that other people are going to know better than you. Modesty does go a very
How am I
long way.
walking faster than caffeinated?
Don't know.
Interesting.
Okay, so guys, on the member build off here,
Okay, caffeinated.
I
Good.
just gotta fly forward. This is our member server. It's been around for months now. And if you are a member either on YouTube or are a subscriber on Twitch, you're allowed to get in. All you have to do is join our Discord and attach your YouTube or Twitch account to the Discord. And then you'll be able to access a verification page. And luckily, it looks like at least Captain's here, if not Megalith, who are moderators, and they can help you out in getting on the server, getting verified to get on the server. But today we're going to do a bit of a build off today. Very simple rules.
Miss Emmeline has joined us.
Oh.
They had to go faster, so I came here before you started talking some.
And we did.
I know you did. I was watching.
Okay.
Oh, we didn't start Docking Sun.
You did what?
Oh, I was on the Dock and Sun thing. We've moved over to the Minecraft server to tell them about the build off. So Robert, go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's
So, guys, what you're going to be doing is you're going to be picking a plot outlined in blue wool to build according to the theme, which this time we're just going to go from some cozy cottages. Just build a nice little house. It's nice and pretty. Don't try to build something that's going to kill Doc or anything, okay?
And if there's more than 3 of you, can they... Oh, they've got more over here.
And more over here. Yep, 2 more over here. Now, Doc's going to use this one, okay? Because he's going to play here for a couple hours later this afternoon.
Okay.
Okay, so this one's already named, signed up with that. Okay?
So I'm going to build a Dock cozy cottage, which will look absolutely ugly compared to everyone else's, because I don't know how to make pretty yet.
Yep.
But
Everybody's station has a chest with some stuff in it that I provided, including some diamonds. If you want some materials that you cannot personally provide, there are some blocks of diamonds. You can go to the shops throughout town and purchase supplies to make your build happen, okay?
okay.
So right click on that.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, 16 blocks of diamonds?
Yep, 16 diamond blocks to buy stuff around the store, okay?
All right. Okay.
You can absolutely bring your own stuff. Add your stay ask, bring your own stuff, add to it.
Okay. And so,
Okay?
for those of you who are new members and are not familiar with this particular, what are all the iron golems doing up there?
Oh, there's a village with a whole bunch of... There's an iron golem farm up there, unfortunately.
Okay. Who aren't familiar with this, when you get on the server, the biggest rule is don't tear down other people's stuff.
Yep.
You build and you beautify, and everybody just keeps just enjoying what you've built and not making modifications to it or anything.
Mhm.
Beyond those rules, there's a lot of shops in the center of town, which we passed through at the very beginning. There's a lot of shops down there. So if you decide to come build here and take one of those things, you can take those diamonds, you can go to the middle of town, and you can get a whole bunch of stuff that you need, multicolored stuff, different types of woods, different types of blocks, so that you can make beautiful designs here. So Silly Monkey is on here. So yeah, I think you're a little bit new to it, but obviously you've played Minecraft a while. You've got some interesting stuff on your body there. So very good. Pick
Okay.
a plot, put your sign down, and later in the day I'll be excited to come see them. And they'll stay here as a permanent memento of being here and participating. So it'll be fun. Okay. I'll be back.
Okay.
In fact, I'm just gonna. I can't just park myself here, can I?
Yeah, you can.
I can just park myself here.
Yep. I'm just
I
gonna stay
can
here.
go
as well.
into the Server Bureau of Investigation here and park
Yep.
myself.
There you go.
Sit behind a desk.
And so now it's time to get back to Doc and Son.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Pull up Satisfactory here. Ah.
Doc, I'm not signed into your laptop.
Have you opened it up yet?
Well, yeah, I did. I opened it up.
Give her the number.
Well,
I don't know the
it's the
number.
lock screen. Okay. Awesome.
Okay.
And we have a text-to-speech here.
Okay.
Bruce Fagety said, time to craft those mines into houses. Good luck, everyone.
Very good. Good luck, everyone. Okay, so let's resume the game. We are in the Doc and Son world at this point. We made very, very slow progress yesterday. I think we were able eventually to update one of the tiers. I need to go collect these items here, and Robert, I'm going to need. If you've got steel, we're going to need steel beams for this. Otherwise, I'm making modular frames already, and I can collect enough cable and cook concrete.
Somehow, I had to update Infinite Nudge in order to be able to play on the server yesterday. You didn't somehow, and now I can't join you because my Infinite Nudge has been. I'm just gonna disable it. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Mark Griffin just donated £2.
Oh gosh.
And what's he
I
gonna
don't
do
even
with
have
that
the rules up yet.
I don't know.
Okay. let's
Okay,
go
so for this segment, guys.
No
Robert.
platforms for Robert from the
Oh,
very beginning.
Mark
Okay.
loves
Wait until he.
Mark loves to
Gets it.
torment just you, doesn't he?
Yep. Okay, so you cheer with 100 bits and call out either Robert or Doc the following: stay on platforms, no platforms, no handcrafting, only load balancers, no dismantling, no floor destruction, no depot, no running, inverted screen, inverted mouse, or hard mode, which is putting creatures back on normal. That's for 100 bits or $2 donation.
Can we get rid of the inverted screen, please?
No
Oh.
inverted screen.
Yeah, no inverted screen. We were making people sick when they were seeing it.
Okay.
And I know we flipped it back over, but
Okay.
let's do inverted mouse. That's fine.
Okay.
But inverted screen got to be a little bit challenging, even for me. I started
Oh.
feeling really sick to my stomach after you
I-
doing it for a while.
I couldn't function.
So I mean, we can probably deal with a lot of the others.
Okay.
So okay, you're on no platforms right now. Are you going to be able to function with no platforms?
If I have to. Okay. And no platforms and no floral destruction for 10 minutes. Emmeline, don't start those times yet. I'm not in the game yet.
Okay.
What about walkways?
Ooh.
Do walkways count? I don't think they do.
Bruce Spaghetti says Robert has rubber toes. In Mexico, they call him rubber toe. Terrible.
Oh, and we got another donation from Mark Griffin. Robert, no floral destruction.
Yeah.
Mark Griffin.
Hello, Lexi.
Mark, we love you.
Doc loves you.
Robert may not love you, but I love you.
Ah.
Let me know when I start your timer.
Yep. Give me 1 second to get in the game. Yes, Solar Flare, I do see. When we start season 2, you can join us again.
Ben from YouTube says, hey, I couldn't even start paying. There's already a 12.5 hour timer on day 2. That 12.5 timer is left over from yesterday. That's the amount of time that we still have to go on our live stream. And any more that you donate will continue to increase that.
Robert, how's my mic?
And Ben from YouTube continued his gift sub that they got from Gone to Room 1. I think that means it's subscription for 1 more month. Is that what that means?
Yes, that means another subscription. In other words, he got a gift subscription and he decided to renew it.
Okay.
So that's another
Cool.
subscription to add 5 minutes.
Talk again, Emmeline?
Hello.
Gosh.
Can we
Keep talking, Emmeline.
Yeah, keep
Okay, I am
reset it.
here.
Oh, I'm hearing her now.
Oh, okay. Tiny hands made of gold, please don't let them grow so old. Tiny treasures meant to share. Show
Yeah.
them
You're
That's
good.
the only poem I've memorized.
Doc, I'm not being able to stay connected to you.
Huh.
And Lexi says, hiya, Emmeline. Hope the dentist was good.
He was nice enough. One of them even got my name right on the first go. Yay!
So we get an extra 5 minutes on the timer. Yeah, Doc, I cannot stay connected to you. And it just says connection has been lost. So I'm going to restart.
Yeah, let's restart. See what happens. Currently close on money for a mug. Will the merch still be there after the subathon? Yes, the merch will still be there after the subathon. Definitely.
And
The store is a permanent fixture now. If anything, we'll add to the store. We might retire certain things, that just aren't moving, aren't popular, and replace them with other things as we grow and see what's selling, what's not. So,
And we might have limited time offers in the future, but nothing is like that right at the moment.
Yep.
Oh, Vulcan
Okay.
Jedi says, I apparently had a Prime Gaming sub to use on Twitch, so I'm subbed now as of today.
good.
I did not see that.
Robert, Lexi suggested replacing the flipped screen with no inventory keep. If you want to do that next time, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's a fine one.
Ben from YouTube says, by the way, hey Garrett, and a woman I don't know yet. This is Emmeline. She is my niece and Doc's granddaughter. So, yeah, we're glad to have her here today.
Glad that she came when she did, because
I'm the note
getting
keeper.
getting here now allows us to have her assistance for Doc and Son, because it got pretty intense yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and having her here for that intensity is really helpful.
Okay, Doc.
Food.
So I tried just disabling Infinite Nuts to be able to join you,
Uh-huh.
and I can't get in without it on, which means I need you to update your Infinite Nudge so I can join you
Well,
with
I
Infinite
did
Nudge.
that yesterday, so let me exit the desktop
Okay.
and make sure that. Let me hit save first.
Apparently, I'm here to replace Garrett.
No.
Lexi thinks I'm here to replace Garrett.
She's really on the replacement bandwagon. I don't know that I appreciate that.
Don't you want him and his dance to stay?
That's true.
All right.
The dance is not here.
By
on
the
this.
way, this plane is called the Guppy. It's NASA's cargo plane that they move their heavy hardware around in. I don't know if it's still in service, but it was for many, many, many years, as you can probably tell. Okay, so it's Epic Games, right? That's the server Epic Games. This is the regular Epic Games. Mods are on. Check for updates. No mod sim SMM updates right now.
Hey, Robert.
So Infinite Nudge is 2.
What's up?
You really like doing that.
My Infinite Nudge is 2.3.9.
2.3.9?
Yeah.
Okay, it was complaining about that.
Vulcan
Okay, and
Jedi says,
that's what yours is.
Yeah.
Robert. Vulcan Jedi says, we refer to him as Robert, but really he's the great and powerful editor.
Yes.
I appreciate sometimes people using my proper name and title.
The great and powerful editor. Sky UI is 1.0.15.
Yeah, didn't have any problem with any others, so
Okay.
I guess we just launched again and try.
Okay.
Solarfly says, Robert, get a beard.
That's another story.
Yeah, I can't grow a beard. So, I would love to have a beard.
Robert
He
Schwein,
I
would
would
love for
never
you
try.
guys to purchase him a knitted beard, and he would wear it every single day.
No, I wouldn't.
He absolutely would. A nice big dwarven knitted beard.
Those are awesome. Those are awesome. What's
Robert
up?
has only shaved maybe 2 or 3 times in his life. So the beard that he has right now is the beard you get.
Yep.
I'll donate my beard worry.
Why did Garrett grow one then? Great question.
Genetics.
Our other brother also has a really, really thin. Now, Garrett's beard isn't super thick. Our
It's
other
because
brother-
I'm the only one in the family who isn't adopted.
Garrett's the one with dark hair, and that's also a big difference. Is Garrett has black hair. Unfortunately, my color is really washed out because the green screen isn't all that great over here. But my hair, when I was a kid, was much more reddish, a lot like Emmeline's. But you can't even tell Emmeline's hair is red because that color is also washed out. So,
Yeah. Even mine used to be a lot more red though. My baby pictures, it's like red,
yeah.
red, red, red.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Especially that one where I was where they got a picture of me in the pumpkin. Or next to Lottie in the pumpkin. I don't remember.
It's what's interesting is that Britta has probably the reddest hair out of all of the kids, and hers has stayed very red her whole life. So,
And that's the weird thing because it is a recessive gene. Okay, now I'm in. Red hair is recessive.
Alright.
yet
Why do you look
somehow-
yellow? Why does everything look yellow?
Garrett, volume. Why does everything look yellow? Maybe because you're behind a yellow curtain.
No, my biome is yellow. I'm gonna fix that.
It's very yellow.
Well, because he's in a yellow biome.
Okay, my timer's finally start. There we go.
Yep, just
Okay,
started.
It's yellow fog.
Yeah.
Which means I'm now stuck right here.
Volocrum says Garrett does look adopted. And I want to point out that if you look at my pictures as a kid, and then you look at Doc's pictures as a kid, they look like the same person in 2 different times.
Here,
Yeah.
witches.
I have a visitor over here.
Uh,
Hi there, confusing creature. How are you?
Oh, on the screen.
It's
And-
so.
and
Oh, we've got a redemption from Cornman. No running from Robert. For
I
Robert.
can't run.
No platforms and no
I
floor
can't be on
restriction.
plat. How am I supposed to get down from here? I'm stuck.
Walkways. You can still use walkways.
We haven't unlocked walkways.
Oh no. Beams
Oh,
maybe. What else do you got?
nothing.
But-
You could build constructors over the. No, you can't.
Okay, hold on. Ben, I'm going to refund that when we get the chance. I'm going to disable the no conveyors and stuff like that. That's for regular games. For this particular game, it is donations only, unfortunately,
Aha.
for this torture.
Yep, for this target only during the lives, only during the
doc.
subathon. We'll go back to the normal rules when we're not. on
I
the
am just
subathon.
going to dismantle myself a path through here because it's all I can do.
So you can get to your factories, huh?
Yeah. Wait.
What? You're stuck still? You can't get under them?
I can't go get Flora, so I don't know what the point is. Sorry. I'm just gonna complain a lot.
You're just gonna complain a lot.
Birdman, inverted mouse for Robert. Can I also get the Garrett dance?
Wow, you guys
Well,
are really
One
going
or the-
after
one or
Robert.
the other. You know, which one do you want for your 100 bits? Do you want the inverted inverted mouse or the Garrett? dance?
No, he's doing the inverted mouse because that's.
But we've already got the Garrett dance.
Yeah. Garrett dance is there.
I can't do anything. Make sure you're tracking timer on all these, including not running.
Doc, Robert, is aggressive animal available?
Yes.
It is available, Mark.
Hey, Caffeinated, could you post a message that's cleaned up for both the redeems? Take from on both channels. We're taking off specifically inverted screen. Doc, I'm uploading a bunch of cable for the next unlock.
Okay, I already have a factory has produced a full container of cable,
Okay.
so you can keep that if you'd like. But you
that's
can put it
fine.
in the depot still.
Yeah. Do you need frames? Because I have a bunch of frames.
Oh, good. I need 100 frames. I need 99 frames actually.
The frames are over. Ugh, mouse, go the correct direction, please.
We've got another redemption from Mark Griffin. Let's see what he's gonna do.
He's gonna restrict me now.
He's better.
Cornman says inverted mouse for Doc. Don't want him to feel left out.
Oh gosh.
Good.
Still waiting on Mark to say what he wants.
No platforms for Doc.
Yeah, guys, stop hurting my play experience. Oh shoot.
Gameplay. Where do I find inverted mouse?
Doc, I'd love to get
Controls.
it. I'd love to get you what you're asking for, but it's right there, and
Invert look or invert?
invert look. Yeah.
Okay, and what is the other thing?
And no platforms.
Great. Okay.
Mark Griffin says aggressive animals for Robert.
White Sun Industries says this is chaos, and I love it. Lol.
Yeah, a couple people have commented on the prices for merch, and we understand. Unfortunately, right now, the price for merch is like 90% cost of goods.
Cost
of goods from Teespring. Yes.
Yeah, so I
we
wish
take a
we
very
cut it
small
down.
commission off of it, unfortunately. Lexi and Trumpkin both say conveyors, Robert. You can walk on conveyors.
I was told previously that I was not allowed to walk on conveyors and machines.
I
Has that been
think
changed?
conveyors are perfectly acceptable.
Can't-
100
but people were saying that
for
I can't be on conveyors because they're mounted on foundations.
Robert. 100 for no dismantling. I'm sorry, it looks too good.
Oh my
Ben
God.
from YouTube.
Now I can't even dismantle to go to kit.
So at that point, yeah, we definitely need him to be able to walk on
Oh, okay.
buildings.
That's fine. If I could walk, this inverted
But-
mouse is hurting thing.
But if you fall,
Up is down and down is up, and I can't figure out which.
off the building,
You get penalized?
you get penalized.
Oh no.
Okay, Doc, I have frames coming.
Oh, another redemption from Mark.
No handcrafting.
For who?
Actually for who? Ben from YouTube
Oh.
says, Doc, get off the platforms. Let's see. Yep, no platforms, Doc.
All right, start the timer over again.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I
That
forgot
only
it.
added another 2 minutes, but
Yeah,
forgot
Gauntlgrim
about
points
that.
out that Gauntlgrim points out Garrett also thinks black magic is acceptable. The witch.
I failed to not.
I'm a warlock, thank you very much.
Mark Griffin, no handcrafting, Robert.
Okay. Doc, I have frames being
Oh, we've got a hype train level 1 going.
cool.
How'd we get a hype train level 1 going? Have you missed some?
No, that's all from bits.
And Mark, yeah, that was a redemption for Robert, the no handcrafting. And Mark Griffin redeemed again. £5 donation. So that's like $6 or $7.
Yep.
And
Mark
White-
has a vendetta against Robert.
Yeah.
Aggressive for Doc.
Oh dear. Okay.
I can't do anything.
Okay, options.
When you read a
gameplay, creature
comment,
hostility. Yeah,
try to say that
I'm
first.
already on default creature hostility. So I've been on it all day long. So
Robert,
I guess I'm just lucky that no creatures come to bug me.
Robert, you've got 2 more minutes for platforms, and Doc, you were just given no handcrafting.
What? With me?
And remember to stay off platforms. Oh, you're fine.
Okay, Doc, you should have a bunch in your, a bunch of frames in your inventory now.
Archon Azrael says, Warlock. Well, that explains how he got a beard. As part of his pact with an extra universal entity.
Uh-huh.
Yep, these are tentacles. They're just disguised.
Okay.
Another donation from Mark Griffin.
Oh my gosh, he just keeps on going.
Robert, 1 more minute for no platforms. Robert, only load balances. He is trying to give you a hard day.
He is succeeding.
Aren't you glad we turned off the upside down view?
No, stop taking me away. I cannot aim this while moving with an inverted mouse. When is my inverted mouse going away? Ugh.
These donations are making the game into standing around simulator. Yes,
Uh-huh.
I agree, Vulcan Jedi. Doc, no running.
All right.
And Robert, you can have platforms.
Oh, thank goodness. You still can't run. Yes, this is the reinforced iron plate. Where are they going? The input.
I am drinking hot chocolate, Council Grim. Oh, did you get the no running for Doc?
Yeah,
Yes, I
I'm
did.
walking. Can't you
And
tell?
Somebody renewed no platforms, or Cornman renewed no platforms for Robert.
Oh, gosh.
oh, Mark
darn it.
Griffin just did the same, so he's got 20 minutes.
No!
Does he?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm now on convey. I'll...
This walking is killing me. Going for a walk.
Oh, and Ben from YouTube just donated twice to give no depot for Robert and Doc.
No depot. What does that mean?
Can't use the dimensional depot.
What?
When building.
You put that one on the list?
I did.
So you have to go into your inventory and check take from depot. Uncheck take from depot.
They're automatically connected. All you can do is choose take from depot
Okay, I'm gonna
first
shut
or
out.
take from it.
And Doc, you've got
Take
no flora.
Okay.
What?
Garrett, hold up the camera.
Yeah, she is very unhappy about being held up
Robert,
like
you got
this.
floral destruction back.
Cool.
Warning,
I guess.
unauthorized feline detected. Cease interactions with biological life forms
I'm
that
just
form
trying to build this
emotional
conveyor faster
attachments.
than I'm
You've
walking.
Vulcan
also got no running now.
Vulcan
Oh, thank
Jedi says the next person to hinder
Sorry.
my good friends here is getting a forced Vulcan neck pinch from the other side of the room.
Sorry, you
There you
can run
go.
now.
Thank you.
You can run now, Robert.
Can I run yet?
Doc, you're no running. No.
Okay, what are my no-nos?
Okay. You've got inverted mouse, you've got no platforms, you've got aggressive animals, no handcrafting, no running, and no depot. Also, no flora.
Oh, Mark,
Well, we do appreciate the donations, but
we really do.
should we just log off, Robert?
Doc, how about we go play party animals?
There we go. I'm gonna go.
Oh no, now a beast attacking me. What? Wait. Oh, yeah.
I wonder.
No dismantling for Robert.
I wonder if inverted mouse lets me play product packer.
Can I get my? Oh, really? That's no fair. I don't have a hub over here.
And it is 47, so Robert, you can turn off your inverted mouse.
Oh, good, but I still have an aggressive creature that just attacked me through my foundation?
And make sure to get onto stable ground before you turn off your inverted mouse, so that you don't get pushed off onto.
Ben from YouTube says,
Foundations.
no platforms for Robert.
We're extending that again, so how long is the no platforms for me now?
You've got no platforms until 11:01.
Oh gosh. It says, "Oh Doc, you cheating, Corn Man."
Well, not much else I can do.
Oh,
Ben from YouTube says, "We need a no hub minigames."
Mark Griffin donated again. Let's see. 1 more minute of inverted mouse, Doc. I mean, yeah. Oh, Robert,
10
you've
more
got
minutes.
inverted mouse.
really? I just fixed it!
Hence why it got inverted, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark Griffin is having his fun. Whitestone Industry says you can use pillars and walls to walk on, or pathways, or walkways. And yeah, we don't have walkways unlocked yet, but pillars and walls might work. Walls are
Yeah.
thin, but pillars might be
I
pretty
mean,
good.
I'm using conveyors. In fact, I downgraded to Mark 1 conveyors, so I can walk down here. Oh, that's... Oh! Oh, God.
Vulcan Jedi says, this is objectively silly. Is there an estimate to when you two will be able to play somewhat normally again?
Another
Probably at the end
hour.
of Doc and Sun.
Yeah.
And Robert... Oh no, Doc, you can
Oh.
uninvert your mouse.
I have to invert my mouse, right?
Yes, you still have to invert it. Wait, you haven't done that yet?
No, I was
Okay.
in the spot where I couldn't, so start it from now. Okay.
I can uninvert my.
Nope,
Nope.
you can't.
Nope, you can't.
Inverted mouse for Doc from Ben from YouTube.
Thanks, Ben. Appreciate you, Ben.
All right, back to playing more games.
Back
I
to
mean-
playing games.
I can't. I mean, what can I do? What can't I do? What can I do?
Well, in a second, you'll get platforms. Well, wait a minute. Somebody did no platforms for Robert. Wait a minute. Here's Robert's. Yeah, no, I mathed that right. No, I mathed Grandpa's wrong, but I mathed the other ones right.
Oh shoot, I'm on aggressive still, and I have to fight a bunch of creatures inverted.
Grandpa, you got no platforms back just now.
Okay.
And Robert, I was mistaken because I added the numbers to Grandpa's. You don't get platforms until 11:15.
Oh. I can mostly
my
track
gosh.
it, and then there comes the point where it's time to actually kill them, and I...
Another $5 donation from Mark Griffin.
Can I use the depot yet?
No. 4 more minutes. And Robert, you can turn off aggressive animals.
Oh,
Can I-
good,
can I-
I'm gonna run away.
Can I
Inverted
craft-
mouse for both Robert and Doc.
Just add it to the timer.
Inverted mouse for Robert and Doc. That's...
Can I craft yet?
Hold on. I need to check.
Oh,
Crafting. No handcrafting for Doc.
Oh,
another
more
10
minute.
minutes on Robert's hard mode.
no! Gosh.
Oh, hard mode is aggressive animals?
Yes.
Alright.
I was just running away to the safe spot so I could stop trying to kill these things in inverted mouse. Okay, come here, guys. I gotta kill you now.
Doc, Robert, you can dismantle
Gotta kill them.
and handcraft.
Okay.
But Mark Griffin might have something else to say about that.
Okay, down to one of these guys. Where is he?
Yeah.
And Mark Griffin just had hard mode for Robert.
Yeah. Add it to the timer.
Okay, Robert. Can I craft yet?
You're crafting. Yes, now you can craft. And you can turn off your aggressive animals.
All right. Might get this next year unlocked. You haven't made any steel plant yet, have you?
That's what
Rob?
I've been trying to do.
Okay.
But the jerks over here.
Now, try to refrain from calling our wonderful customers who are donating so generously to our
Yes.
channel jerks. Okay.
One
Try to
wonderful,
refrain.
wonderful tennis giving
Hey,
jerks.
Robert.
Yes.
Cornman says, this is less of my bits. There's a little triangle and it says 10 next to it.
Yeah, he donated
Yep.
10 bits.
That's only 10. That's not enough, but thank
Yeah.
you for the last 10.
Does that get him 1 minute of anything?
Nah.
No, okay.
You know what? It'll give him a minute of Garrett dancing. How about that?
You get carrot dancing. Doc, no crafting.
Okay, am I allowed to handcraft?
You can stop using load balancers, but
Can I handcraft?
yes.
Good. I just need a couple more, and this is not stuff that you can make in a machine anyway.
Okay.
Doc, no crafting.
Yeah.
Did I already tell you that one?
Yep, you did.
Okay. I was in the middle of writing it down, and then I had to tell Robert something, so I forgot.
When can I use the depot again?
1 more minute. And Doc, you can run now.
Did you get that last no crafting for Doc?
Yes, I did. Is my hand okay? Is something wrong with my hands? I think they're okay.
Mark's still going.
Do all of these just add up to just play Portal again?
Robert, no crafting.
Okay, that's fine. I don't handcrafting anymore.
Okay, can I handcraft now?
It's gonna be a while.
You still can't use the depot. And you just got no crafting, so you've got to wait another 9 minutes.
So, GD Ballistic, this is just a fun challenge mode we're doing. Just for this subathon, where people can pay to make us miserable. It's what we call fun.
You guys can both use the depot again.
Excellent. So, my mouse is currently inverted. I'm playing on aggressive creatures.
Okay.
Can't stand on top of conveyor, or on top of
So,
platform.
Robert has no platforms, no dismantling, inverted mouse, aggressive animals, and no crafting. And Doc has no flora, inverted mouse, and no crafting.
And Robert has to stay on platforms now.
I have to stay on platforms now?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, don't...
And Robert, hopefully you're using load balancers.
No, that expired. That expired, right?
Yes, that expired.
Okay,
2 minutes ago.
Okay.
Does the... Grandpa, when somebody donates
the-
only platforms, does that cancel out no platforms?
No, they just have to choose something new.
So if you're stuck on no platforms for another 19 minutes...
Oh. Okay, so Mark putting me on platforms doesn't work for now. Okay.
So
Choose something new.
Or I can add it to afterwards.
No, we'll just say choose something new for now.
Choose something new. Okay, choose something new.
yeah, because waiting 19 minutes almost. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Trying to jump and aim. There we go. I can do this. I can do this.
Yes, I am. Yeah, Ben, I am writing quite a bit. Filled the whole page, and halfway done with this one already.
Oh gosh.
I've got another visitor here.
Uh-huh.
Good thing you're not on aggressive animals, because I don't want to know the damage that thing could do.
This one, I am on aggressive animals. This happens to be a friendly app.
Let me
Yep,
see.
that guy's peaceful.
That guy is-
No, it's not peaceful. It's violent in the worst of ways. It gets in your way when you're trying to build.
Doc, you don't have aggressive animals.
Okay. Mark, who is the no load balance and hard mode extension? Is that for Robert? Is that your redo from the other one where Robert not stay on platforms and no load balance? I think that's the case.
That would make sense to me.
Ben from YouTube says, "Can someone ask Mark how many 2 GBP have been spent today?"
A few.
Definitely a
4,
few.
6, 8, 10, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23,
All right, Robert. No load balancers and aggressive animals.
28,
Okay.
30,
That's actually only load
Two.
balancers and aggressive animals.
24.
That's an extension on
6.
extension mount. That's an extension on load balancers, right?
I don't know.
Or
Checking.
sorry, on hard mode.
I don't know.
It's an extension on aggressive animals.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, on me. Oh, what I get by? No, don't knock me onto the conveyor. What did I get hit by? What was that? Oh, stupid. Where did you?
Oh, those bugs are nasty.
Okay, Mark says he spent 50. Wow.
Oh gosh. Well, thank you very much, Mark.
Robert, are we adding any of these to the timer, or will we be doing those later?
I will add all those to the timer as soon as this session is up.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Mark, you probably put us over 13 hours again.
Yeah.
Bruce
Okay,
Spaghetti
So
is
what are my... Okay, go ahead.
wants the Eternal Garrett dance.
Eternal.
Mm-hmm.
Always on stream, huh?
Oh, did he pay for it, or is this just
Vulcan Jedi. Emmeline is an unpaid intern. She does
Uh-huh.
whatever we tell her to, without compensation.
Although I am enjoying doing the Doc and Son bit. I raced home. I wasn't intending to be back in here until after lunch. So, I raced in here.
I can't hit anything.
Doc, you've got Flora. Robert, you can dismantle.
Okay, that's fine.
I can go do Flora. Can I run yet?
Yeah.
Missing materials? Oh, come on.
Can I craft yet?
No.
Can I
Oh,
uninvert
forget-
my mouse yet?
You cannot craft for another 3 minutes, and you can fix your inverted mouse in 9.
Vulcan,
minutes.
if we had to describe Emmeline, we would definitely say uncharacteristically charitable. Those are words that are apt to describe her. So,
I think he was calling you guys uncharacteristically uncharitable.
No.
oh,
No. Let's not insult people.
I'm sorry, I don't see why you could say that's uncharacteristic in my case.
that's his personality.
Alright, Mark, what are we adding now? Doc, no floral.
If I could walk away with all the donations and leave all these people in the dust, I totally would.
No Flora. I can't cut down stuff.
Mm-hmm. And that's another 2 pounds from Mark.
Okay. Oh no, we're back to this again? Yeah, Levi, we're back to this again. For another 59 minutes. It's all.
Doc and Robert
It's
have
all. We'll only tolerate this for another 59 minutes and then we'll be back to normal. Okay.
Doc and Robert have to suffer the consequences. This is Ben from YouTube. From eating such good donuts in front of the stream.
I'm sorry,
What
what?
donuts
Who
are you
got
talking about?
donuts?
Who got donuts?
Doc, did you get donuts and not tell me?
Yeah, of course.
And you are right, Vulcan Jedi. That is how you spell my name. A lot of people seem to have a really hard time with it. I don't know why.
Since I thought you learned your lesson yesterday. Well, we did ban inverted screen because it was causing problems with motion sickness for stream and
Mm-hmm.
but well, Garrett was making. Oh, okay. Yeah, Garrett made some amazing donuts.
Can I turn off my Can I uninvert my mouse yet?
No, you've got 7 more minutes, but in just 1 more minute you can craft again. Both of you. Well, no. Robert's will be an extra minute longer.
Can I uninvert my mouse?
Bruce says.
Yours was inverted at the same time as his was, so 7 more minutes.
Okay.
Bruce says my coworker named Garrett gets called Gilbert,
Oh.
and I'm just very surprised that it hasn't evolved into Dilbert at some point.
Dilbert, the clueless manager.
Mark Griffin is giving you guys a break. He's gonna go walk his dog.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Well,
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Yeah.
the problem is he's gonna give us a break. By the time he gets back and he's had some nice exercise, the timers will be up and I'll be ready to go again.
Alright, Doc, you can craft.
Oh, you're so generous. Thank you so much.
Oh, the clipping is worse. It's terrible. But I can't.
Can I do flora yet? What are my no-nos at this point?
Alright, Doc, you've got an inverted mouse and you've got no floral.
When can I undo my inverted mouse?
6 more minutes.
6.
You asked that last minute ago!
And I can't pick up flora.
Correct. Robert still has an inverted mouse, aggressive animals, no crafting, and only load balances. So you've got it comparatively light.
Wait,
Well,
I
that's
can
not
go
like
on.
Mark
I
now.
can go on platforms.
Oh no, you do have that one. It's on the other page, sorry. Another 10 minutes.
I have 2 pages of no's.
No, it's just an extended one on the previous page. I was too lazy to move on to this page.
Wait an Excel spreadsheet.
Mark Griffin says, "You're welcome. I'm off rolling with the dog, but one last one before I leave."
Okay.
One
And
last
the monkey
one.
with drip says, "I don't, because you're my favorite Gart, and I appreciate that, but I have no idea what you're talking about."
At least if I keep my mouse about level, I can at least walk.
Bruce says you need an Excel database to
Oh.
track all these redeems.
It crashed for me, so let me know whatever Mark Griffin says.
Doc gets aggressive animals.
Okay, it's already on. Luckily, in this grassy lands, I don't have too many aggressive animals. Thank goodness.
You did not have to have it on, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
I just never turned it off because I haven't had any aggressive animals.
Bruce Spaghetti says, "We need an Excel database to track these redeems."
Always and forever, Doc.
Always and forever.
And Switch says, "Woot, everyone's on screen today. Lol, LO."
Hey.
Yep, everybody's on screen.
Can we use depots right now?
The family's all here.
Yeah, you've got depots.
And I've got depots too, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You have some more frames for me?
Yeah, they're uploading now.
Ben from YouTube asks, "Is Robert allowed on platforms yet?"
No, he's got no platforms for another 9 minutes.
Yeah, there a bunch of people bought that same one at the same time, which really extended its time.
So I'm now playing a platformer. That makes sense, right?
Right.
I
Yeah.
know he's not technically
Or maybe
on the
not.
platforms, but I want to call him a cheater.
No, I think I think that this version is the more fun way to go about it.
The game
Yeah.
is still playable like this. If I wasn't allowed on conveyors,
Yeah.
It is.
It's still playable, and now he's got the risk of falling onto the platforms that he has to constantly worry about.
Robert can craft.
yay. Slung.
And Ben says, "We'll extend the no platform."
For Robert, by the way. I think I'd really like to transfer to the other page, but we can keep me on this one.
Okay. The one I care about is uninverting my mouse. Once I can uninvert my
Your
mouse, I'll be happy.
mouse is inverted for another 2 minutes. Same with you, Doc.
Just 2 minutes. Okay.
The secret number. Hello.
Vulcan Jedi says the logic of chat's desire for standing around simulators still escapes me.
Yeah.
At least Doc is on the game, though. It was pretty crazy for this bit, but at least he's on the game.
What do you mean by on the game?
When you popped off earlier, when there were so many no doing this that you couldn't even play. You
Oh,
didn't
so
know.
I went to the office and started playing Packer.
Yes.
Then I was chastised for doing that.
No,
That's too funny.
Robert, in 1 minute, you can turn off aggressive animals, and you can start using stuff other than only load balancers.
Look at all these wonderful trees I could be chopping down.
Hey,
right now.
Doc! Are you live on Twitch as well?
I am. We are. All of us are. Yes.
Yeah, the secret member says hello.
The secret member, huh?
Uh-huh.
Shh, don't tell anybody.
Okay.
Okay, Robert, you can turn off aggressive animals, and you can start
Yeah.
using things.
Can I invert my mouse yet?
Yes. No, 1 more minute.
Yes. No. Tease much?
Oops.
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 Yeah, it's YouTube chat has picked up a little bit over time,
Yep.
but Twitch chat has always been popping.
By the way, guys, I want to let you just kind of point out, this is something you probably heard if you've been on YouTube quite a bit. Yesterday, actually, our viewership was not any higher than normal. It was just a lot longer stream. And part of that is because there's no signal being sent to YouTube or Twitch that you guys are having any additional fun or we're doing anything crazy. And the way to tell them is if you like the stream or favorite it or whatever that button is, if you do that, maybe they'll show off the stream to a few more people and we can bring more people in to have fun torturing us. So maybe actually don't do that.
The
Never
secret member says, I'm a fan of your videos.
Thank you. And I found a summer sloop.
Yeah,
And I found an aggressive animal.
You guys
Run,
can
run.
uninvert your mouses now. Bad timing for Doc, because he's running for his life.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness I'm running for my life.
I don't care about your life right now.
Oh,
I can
do.
finally walk again.
I do. Yeah, she's chasing after me. I'm eating while I run. And it keeps chasing me.
Pretty sure that's how you get cramps, Doc.
Whitestone Industry says, are you saying Twitch chat is better? How dare you, good sir?
It's certainly.
I mean, by vote of popular opinion.
I get it. I'm a YouTube girl. I would probably pick YouTube over chat any day.
Will they keep chasing no matter what I do?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I'm running.
You will eventually lose them.
Mark Griffin. Lucky me. Ella just wanted to stay in the garden. So, are you prepared?
Oh no. Lucky you. Yeah.
Well, Mark Griffin, they are down to only Doc being limited, and he's only got 2 limits right now. No floral and aggressive animals.
Wait, does that mean
Oh,
Robert's...
Robert has no platform still. My bad. It's on the other page. I should probably switch it over now.
I keep running and running and running, and this animal keeps on hitting me.
Maybe you should kill it. Okay. What? I need rotors. I'm gonna quickly handcraft as many rotors as I can, while I'm not looking over before Mark Griffin can ban me.
Technitar says, yes, if you don't get far enough away from them, they'll pretty much never de-aggro. I found this out the hard way with an elite stinger when I started out.
Well, that's true, because I've run all over the place, and I still can't shake this thing.
Oh no, Doc.
No running for Doc.
Ah,
You can't run for anything if you can't run.
I've got 3 of these things attacking me. I've got 3 of these things attacking me. Come on.
Oh, I'm gonna sit up, sit back.
Doc, you got floral.
You dragged them right into the middle of your You drag them right into the middle of your factory. Oh no. You're gonna have to deal with those.
Unless you can lure them away before dying again. Alright, Mark Griffin, what do you got now?
Well, I killed one of them.
Doc's aggressive animals will turn off in 3
Let
minutes.
us take a moment to reflect on how you have chosen to use FICS
Robert, no
as
crafting.
resources.
Hey,
And we got an Issy 1291 subscribed to tier 1.
awesome.
Welcome, Issy.
And that added 5 minutes to our time
Oh.
today.
And the community of gaming redeemed Hydrate.
Oh, I gotta get something to hydrate with.
Doc.
You mind reaching?
Yeah, Technotor says, I'm half tempted to purchase an hour of Doc's time so I can teach him how to play this like a boomer shooter.
Go for it. Please do. I would love an education on how to get.
Do we want to bring back up the Red Forest situation
Oh gosh.
from last night?
I don't even know what.
Now, I do want to point out that there is a bit of a dexterity difficulty with Doc's carpal tunnel and carpal tunnel surgeries.
And
The dexterity in his hands just isn't great. And so just learning how to keep up. Well, and then there's just lack of experience with shooter type games. His ability to keep up would just take a lot of time and practice.
Mm-hmm.
Doc, Japan fan says, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your running from the beast. How long is the
No,
time
that was
for
perfect.
buys? Mark Griffin, 10 minutes for each thing that you buy for. So if you buy no platforms for Robert, he's stuck with no platforms for 10 minutes.
Well, I think that Mark is actually asking how much longer can he buy things like this. We're gonna play this until noon or the top of the next hour.
45 minutes, yeah.
So, I think that's what. I can uninvert my mouse right now.
Yeah.
Robert, did you just touch a platform?
No, I didn't. No,
It
I-
looked like you
Nope.
touched a platform.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure you touched a platform. Chat, back me up.
Add another 10 minutes. I touched the platform. Do I have to do load balancers?
No.
Good. I'm gonna quickly put down an assembler here while nobody's watching.
Okay, what are my no-nos at this point?
Doc, no running, and you've got aggressive animals.
And I still have aggressive animals.
Yeah, that one nearly cut out and someone redeemed it.
So I've got to crawl. I
Vulcan Jedi says we don't need a dock shooter. The Force shudders at the notion.
Mark Griffin says he did touch a platform. And Whitestone Industries, yep, we all seen it.
Bunch of traitors, all of you.
Technotar says, oh, you actually had the surgery. Interesting. I definitely have carpal tunnel, but I've never had the surgery. But I played ton of Quake and Trides back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had carpal tunnel surgery on both of my wrists.
Mhm.
Surgery right here. They just.
Mark Griffin
And then he-
donated again.
Mm-hmm.
Then Doc decided to celebrate his retirement by breaking his wrist.
Yep, which required 3 surgeries to put back together because they did such a.
Wait,
good
Robert,
job.
did you craft something?
Oh.
And so it still is kind of. You can't.
I can
really
build
see it.
buildings. I just can't do any manual
See,
crafting.
it's still.
Okay.
It's still on this bone.
Also, okay, let me clarify something. Is it only load balancers, or is it no load balancers, or can it be both?
It's no load balance. It's only load balancers.
Okay.
Am I
That's
able to?
30.
Do I have Flora? Back?
Yes.
Okay. By the way, I'm enjoying this competition as much as this is annoying, or this activity. Next time we'll do better at tracking it and visually showing on screen. We'll have to separate, because I'm the one who runs OBS. we'll separate us. Like Garrett is popping them up on screen, so there's a list. You know, I think that'll be fun. Maybe some automatic timers.
Alright, let me see. Doc, you can turn off your aggressive animals. If so inclined. But I know you said
I
you left
am
it
so
on.
inclined. I missed a summer sloop because of that. That I probably won't be able to find again. I was off in the nethermost parts of my vineyard here and couldn't.
Hey Doc. Eric B says, I've got carpal tunnel, tendonitis, and arthritis in both arms. I feel for you. I haven't had surgery though. Chiropractic helped me years ago. It doesn't get rid of it though.
No, it doesn't get rid of it, and arthritis has been my my bane of existence for a while. Let me turn my
Ice baths.
gameplay.
That's the solution.
Ice baths, huh?
Ice baths.
Swear the right oath and you can hover like professional.
Robert, Mark Griffin asks, is building not crafting as you're producing something?
The intent was no crafting, was no manual crafting, no hand crafting.
Right.
That was the intent. So you're still building it. It prevents you from going and just clicking a button and letting your character make stuff. So.
It did say no handcrafting in the
Oh,
in
in
the
the text.
bar, so it does say no handcrafting.
Oh. This is like a fair bit of coding, green.
Whitestone Industries think that donations should refresh the time, not add to it.
Oh.
I agree with him actually.
Okay, sure. So instead of somebody spending, $20 and locking somebody out of something for the whole time.
That's how it worked yesterday. I think we added them to each other this time because it was several different people who asked for it all at the same time, or all around the same time.
Radigy asks, may I ask what state you're from? My wife was asking, and I don't remember what you said before. We are from Missouri.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We are broadcasting from the state of Missouri.
Yes.
The adequate and somewhat middling state of Missouri.
Robert has never gotten over leaving Seattle.
How do you get over leaving? I really liked Seattle for its beauty. Automated miner. It just allows you to build miners with something else.
I grew up waking up in the morning, looking out my bedroom window and seeing Mount Rainier. And when we moved to Missouri, I had a perpetual feeling of being lost because there weren't mountains. Because all the time you could always see mountains.
Yeah.
And I cannot tell you how much I miss mountains and how much I miss the forests. And Missouri's a pretty green place, but just the damp, wet forest, full of life that you have there in Washington. Yeah.
It was very
I
different.
miss that a lot.
Yeah. I would totally agree. This leaves.
Vulcan Jedi says, the Force is strong with editors. It is known.
Yeah, Missouri is a good place. I don't mind Missouri. But... Oh,
Okay,
please.
I need to go to the mail. I collected
This is
a few
pain.
things.
On pain.
Doc, are you running?
Yes.
You had 1 minute left.
Now I've got 10. It's not that I didn't. It's just an automatic. I hold my finger on the other key and.
Oh no.
All right.
I only noticed because earlier you were complaining about crawling instead of being able to run. And I was like, wait a minute, this looks faster than that. Robert, You can get on. No, you can craft. You can craft now.
Wonderful. Still can't get off these silly.
Got it. When you're doing a hard drive, you can't do any other research.
Oh, no.
Mark Griffin, time for food, so have a break, peeps.
Appreciate it.
Archon Azrael says Washington is a good state. I'm good with both flatlands and forests. Born in the desert, spending a good amount of time looking at Mount Adams from my grandparents' living room window.
That's neat.
Robert, put up the dancing Garrett.
Did somebody play
No,
Dancing
no.
Garrett?
I just want to close my eyes for a few minutes.
The monkey with drip. So, Doc, have you ever had this thing where this thing was in that thing and the thing was with this thing and the thing is that the thing that holds the thing is some other thing?
Never had that experience. No.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
It's the monkey with drip. I'm giving up here and now. I saw that it said so Doc and I'm like, good, I need to read it. I didn't read it before reading it out loud.
That's dangerous sometimes, you know?
Sometimes.
Doc, I'm getting that feeling of not knowing how to use my mouse because I'm not sure if I'm inverted or not.
Yeah, no kidding. I got it.
You're not supposed to be inverted.
I know, but I've been inverted for a while, and so it's just like that little bit of confusion of
Okay.
what direction does my mouse go? It's not bad, but every once in a while.
Whitestone Industries, too many things, lol. Talking about too many restrictions?
Yes. No, I think he's talking in the.
Oh, the monkey with drip. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I agree. That was too many.
Don't give up, little gangster.
I saw that. I wasn't sure how to respond to it. Is it supposed to mean something important? Because I could try again.
No.
Reading it in my
Nothing.
head, not out loud. Maybe not out loud. Not unless I get it.
Nothing he says is intelligible. I can't get any closer over here. I just need to
What are you
set that
standing on?
on ground.
Okay.
Yep.
I noticed that it was lower than the platform, and I was like, what is going on?
Can I can dismantle, right?
Bruce Spaghetti says Garrett's gonna hurt himself dancing this much.
Yep.
And Robert dismantling, yes, you can dismantle.
Good.
Break a leg, Emmeline. I already did that. Thank you, Mark. I already did.
I need to craft iron rods, so I want to put down a crafting bench to make iron rods. Can't do that because crafting bench costs iron rods.
Oh.
Don't you love those circular dependencies?
Didn't you do an entire short that you needed this thing to get this thing to get this thing to get this thing, but you needed the first thing to get the last thing?
That was one of our first shorts that actually went somewhere.
Yeah, he was so proud of it. He showed me afterwards. That's how I remember. And, one more minute, and then you can stop using
Attention.
answers.
Your brain's operations
Okay,
are
by the way,
outside typical
guys,
parameters.
Since we're
Time
being
spent
tortured,
daydreaming will
me
be
and
deducted from
Doc
your
are being
sustenance
tortured, and
budget.
Garrett isn't being tortured. We do have a thing to torture Garrett.
Why should he be allowed to? Why should he be allowed to close his eyes for a few minutes?
That's a great question.
Because
Okay.
I'm awesome.
But what we do have, because I'm being tortured, is we do have the fact that Garrett has an old YouTube channel with some videos on it of
Wait, what?
Garrett acting very goofy that we can all watch.
Oh no.
They
Well,
can't
that
see his
woke me
pure
up.
embarrassment because the dancing him is in front of him.
Oh, we could turn off the dancing for a moment.
Well, I just face palmed. That's all I did.
Yeah, that's all he did. Okay.
Chris the Gamer says, I would like to see you guys do a playthrough without using foundations. Just pure spaghetti chaos.
Oh, that'd be terrible.
And the Monkey with Drip says, sometimes I say smart things. Like that time I said the thing where it was smart. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of dumb.
But he speaks very well.
He does.
Anyway, if people would love to see Garrett's maximum level of cringe, because this was a cringe channel. It was an intentionally cringe channel. Emmeline, you could endorse it. It was good, right?
I don't remember any of it except the one yarn hammock, rope hammock that he did,
Uh-huh.
and it fell in on me.
Let's hold on. Let's not spoil anything though.
Okay, that was not in the video. He
Right.
made me test it out before the video.
That's right. Anyway, guys, if you'd like to see that, Garrett, what should we ask for that?
Hey Robert,
I
you
don't
can
know.
stop using load balancers.
Cool.
What do we ask for that?
Bruce Spaghetti redeemed stretch.
Archon Azrael says, Emmeline poke the uncle if he closes his eyes. She
Pioneer,
does not have the
initiate
poke
ergonomic
power that I have.
recalibration, also
And if
known
I
as
get
stretching.
poked, she will get punished sevenfold.
No yawning.
No yawning. Is that a redemption?
No, that's my demand.
Sure too bad. I had to take a stretch. I was told I had to.
No platform should be called the concrete is lava. I agree with that.
There you go.
That was Bruce Spaghetti, by the way.
That's a
It'd be
great-
cool if it would be really cool if we could get a mod that just turned the concrete into damaging zones. So if you stand on it, you start taking damage.
Mark Griffin donated Butterfinger for all. That was £2.
Uh-oh.
Awesome.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let's get a Butterfinger.
I'm out of Butterfingers.
What? You ate them
What
all.
ran
I
out?
only have 2. Well, we had a Butterfinger for all yesterday, so I've got Harry Potter candies.
Sure.
Harry Potter candies.
Whitestone Industries asks, was it a cringe as the music video I made and sent to Robert?
So,
It's in the same spirit.
will you accept this substitute for all?
What is this music video? I don't think I've seen the music video Whitestone Industries sent to you.
Oh, you did it. Garrett, catch.
He failed.
Actually, hold
Did you
on.
catch for Emmeline
Oh, I could have caught it.
and Robert?
Yeah, go ahead.
I get Gryffindor gummies.
It went way over Robert's head.
I'll
How far?
fetch it in a minute.
Did you say you'll fetch it in a minute?
Yes.
Oh! Mark Griffin is coming out with his most powerful attack, a $10 donation. Let's see what he
Okay.
wants for this.
Ben from YouTube.
A £10 donation.
Garrett was owing at Mark
So
Griffin's
it's heaviest
donation.
one, huh?
Mark Griffin donated 10 pounds and says Butterfinger replacement cupboard.
Cool. Doc, get those in order.
And Bruce Spaghetti says, I like the punchline. It went over his head.
Okay. I now have more animations to be made. This the whole factory is turning into an absolute disaster because of the restrictions I have.
No!
Well, Doc has 1 more minute of no running. And Robert has...
He was not actually on the concrete.
No.
He was on the footing of the building. Right there.
Okay. Okay.
Robert has 4 more minutes of no platforms.
Only 4? Oh,
Only
thank goodness.
4.
I might actually get something done today. Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, walking so slow is absolutely ridiculous too.
Yeah.
All right, Doc can run.
Oh, I can run again, huh?
Uh-huh. The last limitation is no platforms for Robert.
We've got a first-time chat from the secret member who just switched over from YouTube to Twitch. He says hello again.
Hello again.
Bruce Spaghetti says, redeem for next time. The floor is lava, aka go touch grass.
So Ben from YouTube.
But he didn't actually do a redemption.
Ben from YouTube bought Robert Don't Cheer So Loudly 10 minutes added to no platforms. I think he means Garrett Don't Cheer So Loudly and no platforms.
Wow.
So Ben, we did edit, update it. It will only refresh his no platforms. So it will go from now for another 10 minutes instead of adding to the 10 minutes. Where did I pencil? Oh, here it is. That still gives him another 8 minutes though.
So if I lose on in party animals, I have to show one of my videos.
Okay.
Is that what it's gonna be?
It'd definitely be it, yes.
Okay.
I like that one.
Robert said proudly he can get something done. Yes, I thought I was actually getting something done, but thanks, Ben. Watch the frames. Oh my gosh. This trip back every time.
No! No!
Robert, do we add penalties or update
Yes,
penalties?
it's definitely an ad.
Lava.
I'm trying to get something done by using conveyors and jumping around.
Oh, you got frames.
I do.
I've got plenty of frames, so you don't have to send them here.
Good. I'm not planning on it. I'm trying to get over here to build the line of foundries to make steel. This is what I've been trying to do all day.
Okay.
Ben from YouTube says, hey, my internship paycheck is going into this. Be happy.
Well, I appreciate it.
Wait, you actually have a paid internship?
Well, that's silly.
That's
All the
do those exist?
Yes, all the interns at Boeing got paid.
That's crazy.
Basically, it was a summer job.
Mark,
Yeah.
That basically was their probationary period that allowed them to be tested to see if they had the metal to handle a Boeing job. Now, a lot of them
It's-
got fired because the competition to get an internship was pretty steep.
So, first off, Ben says, sorry, it's an apprenticeship. 4 years of labor for measly paychecks. And Mark Griffin says, I've got 4 days till payday still. I haven't had so much fun for years limiting a group in gaming since 2012. So I can enjoy it while... I will enjoy it while I can, as much as I want to, but it's all for a good cause.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Thank you.
We do thank you.
I think Robert has to be off platforms for the rest of the stream. At this
Fell
point.
You're
on
having
the
too much fun
ground
watching me struggle.
again.
Well, no, he has hit the platform for
As
3
is,
times.
right
No.
now, I should add 10 more minutes to it. The most I can add is 7. He's already got until 53. So you
Uh-oh.
have no more platforms.
Robert threw himself off a platform.
Technotor asks, by the way, are we doing more member building stuff? The schedule says so, but I'm
The
not sure. if
remains
it's supposed to be a
researched
new event
belong
with a
to an
new theme,
organism now
or if
dubbed
it's
the
just a
fluffy-tailed
continuation of
hog.
yesterday's theme.
It has many characteristics
Okay.
that would likely classify it among the Suidae family or
Ben
a
says,
native
sorry,
to
it's an apprenticeship.
Okay, just a second. Who is hitting me?
Not Robert.
Why are you doing that?
Because I can't do anything else. So I'm gonna go over here
And kill Doc.
and kill Doc. I'm at
Can you
full
guys
health.
even hit each other?
No, I'm not at full health. Holy, I just. They can't see our health.
The secret member says, "No, don't kill Doc."
You just did.
Robert, did you answer
Did
Technicolor's
somebody-
question?
Did somebody pay to kill Doc?
No,
No.
this
Now,
one's done on the
Technicolor
house.
has the question. It says, by the way, are we doing more member building stuff today? Yes, the answer is yes. You log into our Minecraft server. We're doing the member build on the Minecraft server today. And the theme is build a cozy cottage. And so if you go to the center of town and go out to what direction? North, south, east, west?
And go north.
Go north, you'll see some blue wool outlines of areas. And those areas are the areas we're building cozy cottages.
Caffeinated says it's in the east. Oh, just kidding, it's north.
I get in those worlds, and because I can't see mountains, can't tell what direction I'm going.
Bruce says waste. It's in the waste direction.
Adressia says go toward the big rocket.
Yep, toward the big rocket would be perfect. Okay, did you get your fill of killing me?
Yeah. Is
Thank
the
you.
Explorer
Ben.
unlocked in the MAM?
It is near the SBI
Is
building.
the what unlocked?
Is the Explorer unlocked in the MAM? I think it is, right?
Yes, I believe so, and I'm doing as many unlocks in the MAM as I can at this point.
What's the can anybody tell me what the unlock is? What it takes?
Okay,
The metal has
where do we unlock it? I'm going through the trees that I have available to unlock.
this fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe.
I just have to keep turning off Ava.
This fruit,
Okay, power slugs. Research.
this semi-slug, now dubbed
Oh,
power slug,
you're
is
just
only in its
barely
life-
missing screws.
Yeah, just barely, but I've got plenty of screws over at the other place. I can go collect some screws. We can put it on my to-do list.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz.
Ben from
with
YouTube
uniquely
says, "Well,
large
Garrett,
and
I think
flawless
I've been
crystals,
working on something
normally
big on
only
the
found
Minecraft
in
server, but
synthetic
currently
quartz.
stopped just like
The
you."
industrial
And now I think
application
only
of this
Catherine I know
mineral
what it
will
is.
follow that of its synthetic counterpart,
Be
specifically
interesting
in
to see what that is
communication
at some
and
point.
exploration.
And yeah, I have not been on the Minecraft server in a while.
This
I've been
un-
meaning to get back and do some things with it, but yeah, my focus has been on my story, and I don't know how much more planning I need. I really need to stop and take stock now that I've got the main outline of my story fully worked out. Really go through it, make sure that I'm not missing anything. Add in more supportive information, etc., etc.
Yeah, it's in my giant swamp. You hear what Ben said? It's in my giant swamp.
Research completed.
Oh.
Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay, I need to make some silica, and we can have
Research
Blade Runners.
completed. Silica recipe
I
unlocked.
already have Blade Runner.
New quartz research
Because you
available.
went to the doggo cave, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you don't need the Blade Runners.
Yeah, what
That's
I
fine.
want is the Explorer so I can get
I'm-
out of here.
I'm trying to do as much research as I can.
I'm bringing back ports so we can do some of that research.
It occurs to me that Robert has so many penalties for no platforms that I don't think it matters if he touches a platform anymore.
Oh.
I don't think that he can be penalized
Oh
further.
no. Oh no.
Well, not
Do
I'm
you
sorry,
have
that was
any
an accident.
mushrooms, Robert? Bacon agarlic? If you have any bacon agarlic, you can throw it in there. I can do some research there.
I have a few there. Can we research the crystal oscillator instead? Maybe?
Ben from YouTube says size-wise, it's around 170 by 170 by 250 or something like that.
Yes,
Wow.
I have reinforced.
Did you get an umbrella?
Doc, back up. There's I dropped bacon agarlic on you, and it looks like a very pretty little umbrella.
That's weird looking.
Yeah.
That is totally weird looking.
That or a face hugger?
That's less pretty.
Okay.
Quartz research, yes. Quartz, right down there. I want that.
And the secret member says, well, I'm going to have to go soon. It was great seeing y'all live for the first time. We are glad to have you. We are online every Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday from 9 to 1. And then we also do a live stream for members while we record on Friday. And that's in the afternoon sometime. And this is all Central
Thursday, on Friday.
Central American time. And so we'd love to see you again if you can make your way by. I will be showing up more, taking up a role doing chat. Either working with Emmeline or alternating with Emmeline. We'll see how that works. But yeah, that's how things are going to go in the future.
Okay. Scanning for ports, so I can go get enough ports to.
I've only got 18 ports, so I'm not going to be able to make much.
That's right. Quartz around here. We have to go all the way to the forest, don't we?
I did kind of find a couple notes, and I got the basic unlock. But as far as getting beyond this basic unlocks up here,
Okay. Well, I want to get that Explorer unlocked so I can go back north without taking 10 hours.
the explorers. Get the oscillator done, that we can unlock the Explorer next. Which will require 10 oscillators and 100 frames.
Hey, Doc.
Modular frames, yes.
Ben from YouTube says, also hint, takes a lot of stone. Currently have placed 64,000 smooth stone.
Wow.
That's a lot.
So that's a hint for what?
The secret thing that him and
Him and Caffeinated are doing.
yes.
Okay, so him and Caffeinated are joining forces, huh?
I suppose. He did say they're the only two who knows what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Hello, Sammy.
So, the whole secret about the Mega Factory, about me not being there, is I've got a lot of really boring work that is prime for me putting on an audiobook and crunching down for hours at a time. That's also work that is not easy to do on stream, and I genuinely found myself falling asleep on stream trying to get that work done. So I've got offline work that I need to do in order to get back to the Mega Factory.
the Gigafactory?
Gigafactory, yeah.
Ben from YouTube says, mostly just me. Calf just knows what it is. He didn't place one block.
Ah.
Which one needs sound or alien technology? Okay.
And Mark Griffin says, LOL, Robert, that was unexpected.
Yeah, flying off a cliff and dying, yeah.
You died? I stopped looking at the screen. I thought he meant the wee that you did.
Yeah, I flew off a cliff, didn't realize I didn't have any heals on me, and couldn't get back to full before I hit the ground. So.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of.
You there? Shut up. Oh, come on, don't do me. Oh, 500. Oh well. Yeah, I know. I'm not building where all the restrictions are. I'm avoiding all the restrictions for a little bit. I needed to actually get something done.
Yeah, technically the only restriction you've got is no platforms. So,
Bad enough.
JoJo says, "Hey Doc, love your vids."
What?
Yeah.
Every time I start heading towards it and I don't get there. What's my problem?
What are you looking for? Oh, quartz?
It's just right there.
Yep, there it is, right in front of you.
Hallelujah.
A node and a mine.
Mr. Sammy says conveyor lifts sure are useful to minimize space when you want to build compactly. You're
Yep.
certainly right.
Do I have?
You know, I had to go back to my release 8 and show the spaghetti in my release 8. That was just too funny.
Ben from YouTube says, "No platforms is for eternity."
Yeah. Okay. We've got 12 more minutes.
And I can sit back and.
The monkey with drip says, "Y'all thought you were safe, but nah, I just went to eat, so my shenanigans are still here."
All right. Good. So Caterium here, the Caterium line, I need to make some. Oh, I haven't researched that yet. Okay. Now I need 50 ingots.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium.
Okay.
Oh, no, Mark Griffin is
Nope.
back.
Shush! Don't. I'm not listening. He's gonna make me not craft. I'm sure that's what he's gonna do.
Well, now you've said it
Well,
out loud.
he didn't say no.
Doc.
Doc, no crafting.
Yes.
Okay, Doc.
I can just craft in peace.
And I
So
was just
relaxed.
gonna go craft some. Okay, fine.
Yeah. Mr. Sammy
Yeah, I
says,
was actually in the full 10 minutes from that.
Mr. Sammy says, yesterday was hilarious. Too bad you couldn't block the radiation to keep the surprise.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun yesterday.
Yeah. And really, I think that what she probably should have done is we did give specific squares. Some people didn't care about the squares at all,
Right.
but we gave specific squares, and
Garrett?
what she could have done is move to a different place.
The mic is picking up really, really well. You don't have to talk like you're talking to the next building.
Okay.
Another donation from Mark Griffin.
Garrett has a big voice. I love him for it, but I need to use him outside when.
Robert, no crafting.
Well,
Jerk.
you're not crafting, are you?
I was a moment ago.
And that one will also last 10 minutes.
Doc, where are
Okay.
your reinforced iron plates?
They are. Okay, where am I? Excuse me. Can you just come around the building and see me? Okay, you see me? Let's go. Over here.
I thought you weren't supposed to be playing together.
We're not. That's why I'm killing him every time I see him. Sorry, I'm over here to get the Explorer unlocked.
Okay, reinforced iron plates, I believe, are going to be in.
This guy makes them right here, and then it's completely empty.
Mark Griffin says, "Robert, you are welcome, brother."
Appreciate it.
Why are the screws disconnected from it? God darn it.
Yeah, that thing's completely full, I bet you.
Yeah, not completely, but it's very close to full.
Yeah.
All right, so let me just get a conveyor put on.
Archon Azrael says, so we've moved into
What?
the elder abuse segment.
Missing materials.
Need reinforced iron plates to make reinforced iron plates.
Yes, which
Here-
means
here you
we
go.
can't, neither one of us can handcraft.
Doc, right there on the ground.
Where? On the ground.
Right in front of me, where I can't get to. I can't get on the platform with you.
Okay.
Megalith said something about an Apple event starting soon. I don't know how much I care about Apple events.
By the way, Megalith,
Apples are pretty good.
Megalith brought up, we were talking the other day about how Amazon feels like they're falling behind because they haven't joined the AI wars.
Apple, the tech company.
Amazon is joining the AI wars.
Yeah. I mean, you have to believe that they would.
Yep. We'll see what they come out with.
Yeah, I don't think that they have the... I just don't think that they have the edge that Elon Musk has to catch up. I mean, Grok continues to blaze forward at a incredible pace, and it won't be too much longer before it surpasses ChatGPT in every way.
You think it will beat it?
Yeah, I think it will. Just at the speed that it's progressing compared to ChatGPT. ChatGPT's good, really good. I love ChatGPT.
Can you turn Garrett down, please?
Zambri says, in the AI wars, Amazon is the arms dealer.
Yeah. We have Emmeline sitting in front of the microphones and Garrett sitting right behind the microphone. So Emmeline's with a quiet voice is getting quieter. Garrett with a loud voice is louder. So.
My bad.
Megalith, I'm not going to repeat that comment.
Okay. Alien tech. Yeah, I can't do anything without being able to handcraft.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Ben says, I've sent a picture to Robert showing my two most used items in Minecraft if y'all want to show it in stream real quick.
Yeah. 62,000 stone blocks, and he's mined 62,000 stone blocks, and he has used his netherite pickaxe 61,000 times.
Oh
That's a
my.
lot.
That's a lot.
That's crazy.
So. Oh, this is so slow.
Yep.
I was just doing this over at my place.
Megalith, I'm sure you're not joking because that's exactly what Elon would do. I'm still not going to repeat the comment.
Elon is a special brand of individual.
Yeah.
Observers and hoppers. I've also used 3,000 observers and 8,000 hoppers, as well as 18,000 firework rockets. I'm sorry, I thought I kind of knew what you're doing when you said observers and hoppers, but firework rockets? Like,
Maybe just traveling?
well, okay, yeah, that might just be traveling because he's out in the giant swamp. Yeah, for elytras for speed. I really need to finish my tower. I got a big tower, but I need to figure out what I'm going to put at the top of it. What I currently have at the top just isn't working.
Robert, it is 11:56, so...
Oh, thank goodness.
You're done being tortured for the day, huh?
A little bit. This is a fun challenge. It's fun doing things different.
Yes, it is definitely fun doing things different. Well, I can't say it was fun to be killed when I was in the middle of getting a sloop when I was attacked by beasts.
Mark wants to hear who's got what and how long left. Well, it doesn't matter who's got what because it all ends in 3 minutes.
Yep.
Robert.
Tell who's got left anyway.
Robert kept accidentally standing on the platforms, so he got those pretty much to the end of stream and beyond. And then right at the very end, well, almost the very end, Mark Griffin paid for both of them to do no crafting. And those lasted to the very end, so.
So that's it.
Yep.
Okay. Oh. I don't believe the general wisdom that people are too late to join the AI wars. You doing okay, Doc?
Hand it to Garrett.
Yeah, I am doing okay.
What kind of bread is this? It's got a little. This was Grandpa's?
No.
Oh,
This will stay here,
no,
and he'll
great.
grab it when he's done.
Yep, here in just a minute or two.
Being that there's only 20 minutes left, it's been fun. Will Robert's penalization continue into the next game or reset? LOL. Robert, is your penalization going to go into the next?
Well, I just realized that this is all going to continue tomorrow. So, yes, my penalties. Can you...
How many
We
times?
lost count of how many times he started touching it. I watched you
Look,
do it once after
Look,
we
guys, we
gave
don't
up.
have to worry about that. Let's just start with 10 minutes.
Okay. 10 minutes is fair.
And I found a merchant sphere.
When will you land?
Cool.
I had to do a fairly difficult climbing puzzle because I don't have, blade runners, so I couldn't jump very high. But I'm up here on top of a huge bluff.
Okay.
And
Megalith redeemed cat.
yeah, he saw the cat again.
Oh, do they redeem cat when they see
You
the
may
cat?
pet the
or
cat.
in order to see
One
the cat?
time.
In order to pet the cat.
Emotional efficiency protocols
When they
remain
see
in
it in order
effect.
to pet it.
Thank you, Doc and Family. This is Mark Griffin. Thank you, Doc and Family. I am off to play Satisfactory. My Satisfactory without anyone giving me trouble.
Have
Hey.
fun, dude.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
Before Doc and Sun ends, I want to point out this is how many penalties. This is a full page. 2 full pages. This is how many penalties you guys gave both of them. That's what they had to work around.
Okay.
That's crazy.
We are going to move over to the Robert and Garrett torture section. We're going to go back to just normal stream for a few, so I can have a moment to calculate everything else. Add up all the extra time onto the timer. We're at 11 and a half hours remaining. I don't think that's going to continue. We're going to probably get it back up to 13. What's up, Garrett?
So, if I lose, we have to watch one of my videos.
Uh-huh.
What are you gonna do if you lose? What's your punishment?
I don't think there's much chance that he's going to lose, so I don't think we have to.
Can I have some faith here?
Oh.
He's not in the camera. Nobody saw that. That was funny.
Oh, I love that one.
Robert will do there is no Robert dance.
Megalith
Robert dance
said
does not
that Robert.
exist.
Oh, you read that one?
I did. There is no Robert dance.
You should though.
You can't do the shimmy.
There
Or the
is no
sprinkler, like what Garrett did yesterday. Just come over and do that one.
there is no Robert dance.
I like the idea of Robert dance.
He eats wasabi peanuts. Mmm.
No, I've banned hot peanuts. I've banned hot foods for the day. I want them to be able to come back to work tomorrow. And I don't think 2 days of hot stuff is gonna do any good for anybody. So
I mean, my mouth was able to endure, but my gut was not.
yeah. So I'm just doing the normal, Doc solo stream here until Robert gets everything compiled, And then
Hey,
I'll
Robert.
hit the save
Hold
one.
on.
Hit the save and
Robert, Wasted High sounds like it's a good dance, and you just don't want to grace us with it.
No, it's not.
Also, I see a G-Man in YouTube. He says, hi. Hello.
This is why Robert doesn't have a YouTube channel of his own. He's not ready to make the sacrifices necessary.
I'm waiting
I
on
think
Doc.
a YouTube channel would do very good for Robert. I think he would do extremely well.
I would love to do YouTube as well for myself. But
It requires sacrifice.
He already sacrifices for this channel.
either
Only true
one,
sacrifice is one of dignity.
the stuff that
It's
I
self-respect.
want paid content on, there's nobody who wants to watch that content.
Robert Whitestone Industries says, if Robert loses, you can show mine.
Show Whitestone's video.
I guess.
I mean, it's a bit of a cop out, but you know, if he wants to fall on the sword for me,
But that's not a punishment for Robert.
I don't mind
Yeah.
I don't.
And Ben from YouTube says, no, that's not the reason. It's just that Robert is AI.
that. Great.
So you got that going again. Mark Griffin says, wicked build, dog. Looks awesome. I've only watched 25 of your videos. There's still so many to watch still.
Yeah, there's almost 100 tips out there. Yeah, there's almost 100 tips that we've compiled. So
Well, Doc, we are going to end Doc and Son with more time on the counter than when we started.
okay, I'd say that that's a good result.
4 hours and 10 minutes.
That's almost adding an entire
4
video to
hours and 10 minutes.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
And
And
that's
that's-
at today's rate.
That's using today's rate, not yesterday's rate.
I mean, Mark
Oh.
did some good work there.
No, I miscalculated that.
Huh?
It's more.
What?
Oh no.
I counted bits as a dollar per 100. It's $2 per 100.
yes.
Excuse me, let me recalculate that.
Ben from YouTube says, yay, my money helped.
Yes, it did.
And Juliet Nichols says, so cool to watch you play live. Finister also says, who just decided to rebuild his whole base halfway through phase 3? Certainly not me, master of procrastination.
I mean, that is kind of part of the game.
The rebuilding concept.
Yeah. The constant rebuild.
Hi, kitty.
I was moving around too much, I guess.
No, ma'am.
You don't move your stuff, you push the cat.
Don't push your stuff. You push the cat.
No, I'm sorry. My brain is obviously fried. I completely miscounted everything. I was counting as though we had 17,000 bits. We had 1,700 bits.
Okay.
The time added is far less than what I thought. Even though I need to now double count the bits. We added
Gonna divide by 10 and add time and then times 2, huh?
divide by 10 times 2, carry the 1,
Garrett.
all the extras.
Ben from YouTube says, by the way, for Garrett, those 62,000 smooth stones are 50% of the outer shell.
Oh no.
50% of
The outer shell. What machine are you creating?
And for Robert, Lexi says, you have a brain, Robert? But that means everyone else is wrong and you're not an AI.
They guys
Yeah,
have a brain. It's just a very different kind of brain.
we're adding 2 hours to the timer.
Okay.
Still impressive.
Still. So,
Ben says you'll see it once or if it gets finished. And Cornman
so
asks,
what's up there now is accurate?
Should be 13:18.
Okay. I'm sorry, Emmeline, go ahead.
Cornman asks, what's the Minecraft build theme?
A cozy cottage. Yep, there's some signs up there describing the general rules.
And Toasty Chirper says, have a good rest of the stream and day. Goodbye for now.
Okay. See ya.
Bye.
Is Garrett hovering ready to take over?
I am. It's also nice to be able to stand for a little bit. Sitting for quite a bit.
Yeah, a little cottage core. Little rest instead of killing Doc this time.
Robert, Mark Griffin reminds you, all his are in pounds, so that's 1.75 times in US dollars.
Yes, I did do that translation. Yes.
Okay.
Yours was the bulk, by far.
Cornman asks, is the server on the most recent version? 1.217, is that the most
I hope
recent?
so.
Think so?
He says, I hope so. Address Dia says, little cottage with a surprise.
It's one update behind. Oh, okay.
Based on yesterday's theme, the idea of her surprise scares me.
Yeah.
Garrett,
Yeah.
how about this? And I'll say this slightly. If you win, I'll owe you one.
Oh, one what?
Oh, I think now I gotta win.
Not gonna happen. Still not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Ugh. Didn't even do my hair this morning. Okay, custom game. Robert, you were up all night practicing, were you not? Well, no,
I'm sorry. After 12 hours of streaming, nobody did nothing.
I watched, I think, 2 YouTube videos while making and eating dinner. Then I went and laid in bed and fell asleep watching the first YouTube video I watched.
Robert, text to speech, and Grandpa the monkey with drip is complimenting your outfit.
Last stand, Ring of Garlic.
What?
Outfit.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no, we have 2 text-to speeches here.
It's rabbit season. Apparently, it says, apparently in my software company, it's bad luck to call a MacBook by its name. Thus, myself and others refer to it as a Scottish laptop.
Well, that was a text-to-speech, but here's the... Well, unfortunately, these text-to-speeches are not going to be heard by Doc.
They're not going to be heard by anybody.
Well, I read it out loud. Now they will.
The stream does.
Oh yeah, they hear it.
Alessander_Petrova said,
Okay,
so
Garen,
Doc,
are you
how are
ready?
you going to tell
do
Mom
you
and
have
Doc
your...
to be streaming tomorrow?
What do you
And
have
what
playing
will
in
you
your
stream?
headset?
Nothing.
What do you have your headset on for?
Because.
Because Garrett's listening to audiobooks during the
Possibility.
stream. Well, you know, I mean, I'm not saying right now. Garrett's a cheater.
It's just a fixture of his head adornments.
Emmeline, you should read the monkey's statements.
The monkey with drip. Doc, drip check. I see a nice pair of pants and a nice shirt with a nice belt. All rated 9 out of 10 gangster rapper.
All right.
Gangsta rapper.
Sorry, Alexi.
Eric Caldwell's asking, how did we use the voice from Satisfactory?
It's just an AI voice.
We have some magic from Giuseppe and Megalith Official, two of our
Looks like the
members.
shark is my.
Oh, coming with a
So
flying
did you
kick.
answer Eric Caldwell's question?
Yeah.
Oh,
Lexi says,
No.
Robert, you just talked and overpowered Ada. Maybe Emmeline should just read it.
Yeah.
I did read it. Do I need to read it again?
no,
No.
no, 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 no!
Ah.
Come on, Garrett. You're doing it for a favor.
Go on, go on! No!
Throw him already.
Okay, no, what?
Yeah. Good Corgi. Yeah. Get out of here. I don't care what you do, you're staying down there. No, you
Oh.
flung yourself over? Absolutely not. No, I just killed my ally for that.
Now,
No, that was totally me.
now you can't get mad at him for killing you.
No! No! Really? Right then! No.
What? Huh? Here what's in the lava and it kills me? Ah! Excuse me, ally. Get off of me.
Oh, he just yeeted himself straight into the.
Climbing back.
What is your ally?
Whoa, whoa!
Get out of here.
How did that happen?
That was totally me.
Come on, come on. Where am I? I'm dead.
Yeah, you are.
That was absolutely not you.
That was 100% me.
Now watch.
Is your ally a hammer shark or something?
My ally is a hammer shark. Hammerhead shark.
Excuse you. Let go.
Trumpkin says, that was an amazing uppercut. Not sure which uppercut.
Mine.
Okay.
Garrett was flying overhead and I punched him while he was midair. Launched him over the edge.
Nice.
Okay, come on now.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Get out of
No,
here.
no.
Get it. Nope.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, come on, come.
Get out of here. This is my ring. Sorry, Garrett. I had to give you a glimmer of hope in that first round.
No, 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 no. Come on. Fly. You dumb duck.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I didn't lock it down, so somebody else joined the game. Excuse you, ally. Get off of me.
What do you mean somebody else joined the game? I don't see.
It says somebody, Gorilla King joined. I'm gonna have, after this round, we're gonna have to get out of here, Garrett.
Oh, come on, no.
You've
I'm
been
dead.
thrown to the lava twice. Excuse you?
Ben from YouTube. May I ask what's for lunch, Doc and Emmeline? I got a sandwich and Cheez-Its.
We got a sandwich, beef jerky, and grapes. Oh, and gherkins.
Throw over the
Beef
edge.
Gherkins. Ow.
Get off of me, Corgi.
two of you can't deal with my hammerhead.
Your hammerhead.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Just
Go,
shows,
go, go, go,
just
go,
shows
go.
how much more competent your ally is than you. Wow. You got a full 360 spin on that guy.
I'm starting to think that that's what you need in order to actually throw somebody.
I wish it had it so that if you die before your AI,
There we
you
go.
can control the AI.
Oh, stop knocking me out.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Get out of
That's it.
here. Get out of here.
Dang it, come on.
Get out of
I
here.
need that favor.
Come on.
Yep.
Boy,
Why is my ally not in?
Your ally-
Excuse you.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, this is no good.
Keep him out. Keep him out.
Come on, Robert. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Over. 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 Oh, look at all those flames on you.
Get out of here. I don't need no stinking ally. I got him. Oh, okay, rocks happen. Rocks happen. Nope.
My ally helps you!
Look, it's about time the shark joins the winning team.
Okay, Robert, keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Come
All right.
Oh.
It's only one-on-one now.
Nope.
It's only one-on-one. Oh no, Robert. No, no.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, that's right. Beak him.
Oh, flying kick. Flying. Nope.
Shark
nope,
made
nope,
it
nope, nope.
back. Oh no, no, Robert. Robert.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
No, no,
Good.
no, no!
Smacked him good. Oh.
Come on!
Stupid shark. I got you. I got you.
Oh, so close, Garrett.
Ooh.
That is...
Oh, no!
Yeah!
Ben from YouTube is voting for betting on Robert, and Donald Grimm says you can do it, Garrett.
Thank you, Goldberg. I knew you were my friend.
Okay,
He's
come
trying
on,
to give you
Robert. You can
encouragement
do
because there
this.
really is nothing left for you.
Come on, Robert. You can do this. Yes. Off. Out.
No,
Hey,
no, no.
Cheer on Garrett. Garrett's losing. Cheer him on.
Yes, cheer on the loser. Cheer on the loser. The loser needs. Come on.
Bad shark.
You're the one who reminded us to cheer for the loser, Robert.
Oh!
Ally.
He got knocked out early last round too.
Oh, you can't jump and kick backwards. Get up. You. Nope. Leave me alone, you stupid shark. I keep on knocking you out. Oh, come on. Pity points.
Is your ally dead?
No!
He got out early on.
Yeah, I just
decide.
got him out.
There's.
Oh
Nope.
no! I
Garrett,
want to see Garrett's video.
No! Come on.
Ooh.
No.
Get up.
Nope.
Oh, you got knocked out.
No! No!
Yeah.
Come on! I can do it! Just go!
You're dead. Victory!
where's the AI person?
I don't need none of y'all.
Wow, you pulled that one out of the fire.
Okay, Garrett, we're gonna have to leave this game. I'm gonna lock it down to get a new group.
Gosh dang it.
Oh,
Trumpkin said the goose is cooked.
Or that.
very nice.
My goose is cooked.
Ben from YouTube wants to see your video.
Yeah, so you better start rooting for Robert.
Uh-huh.
Whitestone Legend is voting for, well, at least calling Robert the Legend.
Okay.
Trumpkin, thank you. Trumpkin was rooting for me.
Also, Donald Run.
Okay. It's now locked down, so we won't have other people joining in.
You've got a crocodile. Ben from YouTube says he's rooting for AI.
Okay. I've calmed down a little, Garrett. How are you feeling?
A little myth.
So, hold on. Robert won that round. That means one of the videos are being shown? Or is it overall winner?
I think it's overall win. I think we'll do 3 total matches. Does that sound right, Garrett?
Sure. Sure. Best 2 out of 3?
Yeah, best 2 out of 3. I've won 1. I'll win the next one, then we won't have to play the third. I won all 3 yesterday.
It's anybody's game. It's anybody's game.
Actually, to be completely honest, it's my game.
Oh, it's absolutely my game. And my favorite.
Except
What are you gonna have to
technically.
do?
Technically.
So you chose a wimpy bunny rabbit for your
I don't think you can.
Yeah, we don't get to choose our allies.
Oh, that's a pretty mean bunny rabbit.
Whitestone Industries says the shark's moves were a bit fishy.
Yeah.
Throw him up the bridge.
Okay. Excuse you! Whoa! What?
Much more fatal.
No.
Oh!
Oh,
You
I
got
fell off as well.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. I still win.
I always have to give you the first point. Just, you know.
Give
Just
me the first
just
point.
to make him feel good, right?
Yep. Oh, there goes your ally.
Oh, great.
Get out of here.
Whoa!
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Come on! No!
Yeah. Goodbye.
No! That was bull crap. That was completely unfair.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Excuse me?
It's ticked.
Oh, no! What?
Fall off, Robert. Fall off. Yay!
I tried to jump down to get him and... Yeah, you won.
Oh, Robert, you're behind 2-1.
If Garrett wins this next one, y'all are playing for the win.
Yeah.
No, what? What? No! No! No!
Oh!
Oh, ooh.
Oh!
The planes start falling off.
Garrett, I'm sorry. I really am sorry.
No,
Garrett, are you ready to twirl that mustache one last time? Are we? Is the world about to meet
What
Estefano?
mustache?
Oh,
Oh, no. no.
Estefano, are you
The
ready?
world did not meet Estefano. You must stay buried forever.
No! No! No!
Oh, no.
Robert, your dude just threw himself.
No.
I know.
Keep him away from me. Keep him off of me. No. Rabbit, get over here. Keep him off of me.
Oh, you? Yeah. Get your own guy. Get your own guy. Let me up.
Run off the bridge, Robert. Careful, Garrett.
Come on, Robert, you can do it. 2 against 1.
Oh!
Oh no! Get up! Get up! Get up!
I'm
Get
trying,
up!
I'm
Get
trying,
up!
I'm
No!
trying.
No, Robert! No! Wake up! Wake up!
Bunny!
Wake up!
It
Robert!
won't let me up! Let go of me!
He held on to you for surprisingly long. Donald Grimm says, Garrett, Garrett.
And knock
come
you
on,
out
back
again.
to you."
Nope, 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 nope.
Get off of me, Bunny!
Come on, you got to take care of at least one of them.
Nope, nope, no, 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 nope, nope. Both of us? No!
You
I know
got
you. I had to take you off. It's anyone's game.
yes.
It's anyone's game.
Garrett, they're gonna see the show one way. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just stand there. I don't even bother. Yeah, you're not on screen.
I just got an achievement for good sportsmanship.
Good sportsmanship, leaping off a bridge.
Stay away from the black hole and stay alive. Oh, dear.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh, that's my eye.
No, no.
Oh! My ally just punched me in the middle.
And your ally took both.
So you got a point for that. Because my ally killed both of us.
Come on.
Will you let go already?
Where are...
Excuse you.
Come on. Nope. We're all gonna die. Let's see who dies first. Come on.
No!
Oh. No, what? No.
Good save.
No! Dang it. Okay. Come on, Bunny. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. Take them both on. Wow, real.
Robert.
That's actually probably the safest move at that point. Just knock out your ally.
Yay.
Uh-oh.
The bunny was not too smart. Neither was Garrett.
I was trying to hold on to the edge. And that just didn't work.
Robert's dead. Garrett wins.
Yes!
Oh man, Robert.
This is just random. It's just random. There's no strategy here.
Trumpkin disagrees. There's a strategy.
Trumpkin?
Strategy, he says.
Trumpkin.
Mark is asking
No!
who is blue.
No. Guys, come.
Garrett is blue and Robert is red.
No.
Robert, I'm extremely disappointed in this round. Can you come back from a 2-0 deficit?
Only by the complete randomness of this end here. Okay, so the key strategy is I was trying to hold on to the edge. And it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me hold on to the railing. I was just going to try to get off the edge and...
Sacrifice yourself, Garrett.
No.
Throw him in.
No!
Yeah!
That's not what I meant.
Okay, AI versus AI.
If Garrett wins... Oh, Ben from YouTube redeemed Tiger 8. If Garrett wins this round.
Okay.
If Robert wins, Garrett still has a chance.
I'm coming from a deficit here. Throw him! Come on!
Come on.
Oh, I think.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
No!
Yes!
No!
Yes!
Dang it!
Oh,
Yes.
dang it.
Back into it.
No! Come on!
Back into it.
Okay.
Cheers, Doc. Robert.
No! Get out of my way!
What happened?
Nope.
Grandpa Mark Griffin commented.
It says, cheers,
Oh,
Doc.
no.
Robert, all the skills you showed yesterday, what happened today? Ah.
Garrett, are you out already?
Good. Good. Hang on, Robert.
I'm good. I'm good.
Now you just have the AI to get rid of, huh?
Hey.
Don't just jump in!
Yes.
Robert, why did you just jump in?
I don't know how. I was not aiming towards it.
That's funny. Rem Dog says rip, Garrett.
Yeah, and then rip me too.
I guess so, yeah.
So now it's AI against AI again.
We clearly see
And-
who's the favorite son. Grandpa, are you picking favorites?
100%. 100%.
Yeah,
I want
he
to
is.
see Garrett's old videos.
Well, it's can the otter.
Yeah. Take out that bunny. Take out that stupid bunny.
Oh my god, the otter is incompetent.
Here, the otter's on my team.
Yeah, I know. But it's just like,
No, no, come on, otter. Come on. Come on.
okay, the bunny's incompetent too. They're both
Yeah, they're both AIs.
Buddy let go of him because of the time,
Oh my
the
gosh.
black hole thing.
Look. You know, if we'd gotten just a standard normal map, you know, I would have destroyed him.
I'm
Yeah,
liking this
throw him in.
map better
Throw
than
him
any
in.
of the other
Throw him in.
ones.
Yeah, it's because it has all randomness to it.
Oh, come on.
You need a map with less randomness. Come on, get him.
Somebody's at the door.
Throw him in. Yes. Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Fighting for the win, for the win.
Garrett, I'm coming for you.
This win determines the match.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Trying your flying kick on me.
Come on,
Just-
come on. Come on, no, no.
Yep.
No, 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 no.
Oh no! Oh no!
no.
He didn't grab onto something. Oh no!
Okay.
He didn't grab on. Oh.
Go, go. Grab.
Oh, you lucky duck.
Both of our allies are.
Really?
No, they aren't.
Well, no, they were knocked out.
Careful, Gary.
No,
You almost launched
no,
yourself
no,
into-
no, 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 no.
Yeah. Oh.
Was
Me
that
versus
yours?
AI.
Who's it? That was yours.
Go, bunny.
You're gonna both hold on to the same one, huh?
Bunny, throw the gorilla off.
Come on, come on, come on.
Rem Dog is joking that it's AI versus AI. I love how many tools just randomly get dumped and nobody's touching them.
What happens if you throw them over the outside wall?
I think it's a lot harder, but there'd be a death anyway.
Yeah.
Pick him up,
Mm.
bunny.
Oh yes.
No, no, get up, get up, get up,
Get up, get up.
Oh no, get up, Robert, Robert, Robert.
I have no tools. I have no tools. No. No. No.
Something, Robert.
Robert,
Oh,
no.
No.
Go.
No.
Robert, oh, favor.
Oh, that sucks.
Looks like you guys are gonna have to wait to see one of my videos for another day.
Funnel Grim, all hail the conqueror, and Victor Garrett, the main man.
Oh, I
Yeah.
quit. Oh. Ooh.
Oh darn.
The main man. Oh, GG.
Good game. Good game.
Of course, you weren't saying that.
High five.
when you walked over and slugged your brother.
Garrett,
Yeah.
favor's already been paid for. You punched me. There you go.
No.
No, it's done.
No.
It's done.
No.
And you didn't eat your peanuts.
I totally did.
No,
eat
you
my
didn't eat
peanuts.
peanuts. Nope.
I totally did eat my peanuts. I played Millennium Peanuts yesterday. You owe me an edited video.
Good old Grim, I was rooting for Garrett. I was
What?
rooting for Garrett, and
Clipping your
Grandpa was
toenails.
rooting
No.
for Robert.
Me playing Madison.
Garrett, you'll be happy to know Gonal Grim says, if you ever need a representative in trial by combat, I'm your man.
Good to know. Good to know.
Robert
Okay,
taken out by
dog.
our enemy.
It's only about 2.5 hours of footage.
2.5 hours of footage. Oh.
That's your punishment. That's the favor.
I'm sorry, Doc. I'm not going to be able to put out an episode this week. I have to work on Robert taken out by RNG.
Okay. What's
And-
the segment, Robert? Put the schedule up.
And Robert, Ben from YouTube says, you can fly me in if required from Switzerland to USA. That was great.
Skill. Pure skill.
Pure skill. What is this?
Well, I'm actually going to take my my lunch break. And I'm also going to take the time to walk Fred really quick.
Sounds good.
Robert, could you just go over the schedule for the afternoon, and I'm going to just get a restroom break. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Hey, Grandpa,
okay.
when you come outside, would you bring me a cup?
Schedule for the afternoon.
Oh,
Actually, I need to talk
Awesome,
with
thanks.
Caffeinated. I haven't seen you in chat for a little bit. Caffeinated. It is time for some space engineers. This has been probably the longest requested item on the list is for Doc to try space engineers. And today we're finally doing it. Doc's going to play with Caffeinated, somebody that's awesome. Somebody who's been one of our moderators for a number of months, been one of the longest running supporters of the channel and helpers. Cool. He just finished his cottage. Awesome. So we're gonna get in with them with Caffeinated. Doc's played about a half an hour of the game before, basically long enough to set up the game with Caffeinated and kind of learn the controls and stuff. And they're gonna play for a bit. When Garrett's back, I'm probably going to, or when I take a lunch as well, I'm probably going to come back in and join them and play as well. So a little build time can't be good. Yeah, absolutely. Subnautica's the longest requested, do you think? Yeah, you know what? Probably. I initially vetoed Subnautica because Doc was in pure, what do we call it? Passive creatures mode. But he handled Dune pretty well with the combat. And really comes down to, the style of game. So he might enjoy it as well. Zach says, hey, everyone. Hello, Zach. I'm going to change this to a different game because we are now playing Space Engineers. Cool.
Adrestia says he did combat in Star Rupture too, right?
That's true. He did a bit of combat there too. So, he did well.
Archon Israel says really isn't a lot of combat requires in Subnautica though.
Yeah, you're right. Not a lot, but there was a little bit there, and Doc was pretty, hesitant. So I'm happy to see Doc play new games and stuff. And
Speaking of combat and hesitant, do you remember his first few Minecraft episodes where he's like, you have to kill the animals? Or I was explaining to him looting the villages and how sometimes I just kill villagers for fun. He's like, you do what? Why would you kill them?
right.
For fun? They're
Because
game
they're there.
characters.
Yeah. Okay, Caffeinated. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why he said he enjoyed playing Dune because Dune does a good job of, it has a full set of questing and quests to introduce you to the world and everything else, and Minecraft doesn't have that, so he's struggled a bit getting into it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Minecraft is kind of just a free for all.
A sandbox, right?
Yeah.
You do whatever you want in there.
Quite literally, whatever you want in there. I've seen
Yeah.
some crazy things done in Minecraft.
Yeah. And it appears as though at least Caffeinated's finished his build over there, so. Cool.
Whitestone Industries says, I will be here to offer tips on space engineers as well. Love to help people learn the game.
Awesome. Oh, it'll be good to have you. Did we get any tips while I was,
Tips is in suggestions or donations?
oh, sorry, I should say donations. I don't see
None.
any.
No.
Good. Okay. So I didn't fall behind on anything. Cool, but we still have 12 and a half hours left. So today's stream has around about 7 hours to go in it, and which means we'll have 5 hours tomorrow and Wednesday at this point. So if you guys want us to have a full day tomorrow, if you haven't used your Prime subscription on Twitch, drop that and that'll add an extra 5 minutes to the timer.
The Monkey with Drip says he's finishing his gangster build too. It'll be gangster and rap and hip hop.
There you go. Ben says, Robert, you can try to get Garrett's video tomorrow. Oh my gosh.
Didn't you guys have another 1v1 during dinner time?
During dinner time tonight, yeah.
So you could
But if
try. You could try to trade it back tonight and then get one from him tomorrow.
Double or nothing. Yeah. See, here's the problem is him watching this video on live stream, it's a 10-minute video. It's 10 minutes of pure embarrassment. Me editing a video is 8 hours of suffering. 8 hours of suffering.
I think it's also that that video is now out there again with people still watching it.
Okay.
My donations will continue after the 12th. I need a new dishwasher. Awesome, Mark Griffin. Cool. Okay.
Yeah. Garrett and I don't have a dishwasher in our little apartment right now either, and it's
Hand washing.
yeah. Garrett also loves making like pasta dishes just for lunch and stuff. And yeah, that makes for a lot of pots and pans.
Zach123 asked what is Stock doing. He's taking a leg break and using the restroom.
Yes, Gonagram. We're neither one of us are married.
The Monkey with Drip has a game suggestion.
Bloons. Oh brother, it's a funny mobile game.
Okay.
I played Bloons TD5. By the way, we do have an old text to speech. Oh no, you guys read that out. Never mind.
I remember what that one was. I read that out loud. And then
Yeah, the MacBook thing.
yeah.
So we're gonna discard that because you read it out loud and Doc talked about it.
Yeah, Lexi said that you talked over it and then I should just read it out loud.
Yeah, I muffed out. How did I lose to Garrett? How did I lose? The fact that we had the most RNG heavy match there at the end didn't help anything.
The Monkey with Drip says, it's not only a mobile game.
Oh, not only is it primarily a mobile game.
I play competitive balloons and I'm very offended about your reaction. Robert, you messed up.
I messed up. If you're hand washing, use antibacterial dish soap. It cleans, looks out after your hands, or use working hands cream to get rid of the dry skin caused by tap water. I'll have to look mine to see if it's antibacterial. Yep. We just use the regular Dawn dish soap. Yeah. Garrett's really prone to dry skin. He actually worked in a paper factory for a short time, and his hands just, blech. You know, he was constantly having all sorts of peeled skin all over the place. It was horrible. He was literally wearing wearing lotion on his hands with gloves on them at night to try to rehydrate his hands. It was terrible. So that's why I do all the dishwashing, unfortunately. He does the cooking, I do the dishwashing. Yay. Two unmarried brothers trying to make ends meet. I have a package out for delivery that should be arriving anytime in the next 2 hours. Woo!
Robert, do you by any chance remember the time that I came in? Actually, no, it was right as you and Doc started Doc and Sun. So, what time was that?
We started that at 10.
That was at 10?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, this is silly. Doc's taking his sweet time. We're gonna come over here. I'm gonna put something on. Well, I probably should have planned it before I swapped the screen. There you go. You guys can see my library. There we go.
Your
Well, at least
library or Garrett?
this is my library of games right there. Oh, with Garrett on the top. Oh. I love that on. We don't get Dawn soap here. Get Garrett O'Keefe's working hand cream. Really good for dry hands. Used it since 1987. Okay, must be good stuff. I'm going to pull this up. We're going to play a couple rounds of Factory Guess until Doc gets back. Basically, Doc always gets back by round 3. So, you know, this will make sure he gets back on time.
I did a thing like that during my earlier doctor appointments.
Mm-hmm.
I brought my book.
See?
I brought my
It's
book, but
magic.
every time I would pick it up when the nurses would come in. And so I stopped picking up my book. Well, the doc is like, okay, I'll be back real soon. Walks out, and it takes him like forever to get back in because I'm like, I know as soon as I pick up my book, he's going to come in. So I'm not going to pick up my book because he's going to come in. And finally, I was like, you know what? I am so bored of this. I'm just going to read. Pick up my book. He walks in.
Doc, I sat here waiting forever. And I'm like, you know what? As soon as I bring up Factory Guesser, he'll get here. So I brought it up, and you came back on round 1.
Okay.
His estimate was that you'd come back by round 3.
Yeah.
Okay. What's next on the schedule?
Space Engineers.
And who was I going to play with?
We're going to play with Caffeinated.
Is Caffeinated on to come join?
He
or-
is.
He is. So I start Space Engineers and
Yep. It's from Steam. Or from there, yeah.
there we come. Apex Survival updates.
Okay, Doc, you're going to need to join you're gonna need to join Discord chat.
You didn't by any chance remember to get me a cup, did you?
I did not. I got sidetracked by a mouse.
A real mouse or one of these?
A real mouse.
Okay.
I will join Discord as soon as they give me my mouse back.
Okay.
If caffeinated loses, does that make him decaffeinated? Mark Griffin said that. I don't know. Caffeinated? Would you be decaffeinated if you lose?
Okay, so I am joining where?
The
live chat where you
live
are?
stream chat.
Okay.
And what is that appearing over your face? Oh, your camera's just switching out.
Okay. And we're not going to use that chat room, though, are we?
What chat room?
The chat room from the live stream. Or am I just okay?
You're just jumping in here. We're gonna hang out here until Caffeinated gets back, and then we will have him join. So
Okay.
unfortunately, a bit of a delay in the stream.
There he comes.
Excellent.
These ships are destroying each other.
I'm gonna put my headset on so I can hear this too.
Doc, Mark Griffin's wondering what year did you get your PhD?
I got it in 2013.
Okay, caffeinated. Can you hear me and or not?
Talking. I'm not hearing him yet.
I'm watching her comment.
Oh. That's my fault. Can you stop me talking again?
I'm talking. Looking how they're faster. Can we go that fast?
Firestone Industries says the game music is a bit loud.
Okay. Yeah, I will go and look at options there and not graphics. Audio. Actually, I'm just gonna leave that midway. They don't have a master volume? Interesting.
Doc, can you unmute yourself in
better?
Discord?
I can unmute myself in Discord, yes. As soon as...
Mark Griffin says 2013. I got my master's degree in 2010.
Uh-huh. Okay, unmute myself.
Bottom left-hand corner, you should see a red muted icon.
Can I stop it? Is there a way to turn off that stupid thing that pops up for tablets?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That.
Okay,
Is there a way? Oh, you can't see that. What am I?
I can't see it, but you're muted.
I am still muted?
No, you're now unmuted, sorry.
Okay. What I'm talking about is that. Turn off that stupid nonsense. I hate it.
Windows
I
11?
never use it.
Oh, you should, it's good, but I can figure out how to do that.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
so
Gav,
can
can you
you
both-
hear me? I can't hear him yet.
Did you hear that, Doc?
Hear what? No, I didn't hear anything yet.
Do you have him muted? The writer's name?
Get out of this again. Go over to Discord. Do I have him muted? There is not a mute symbol next to him. User volume, and it's not muted on my side.
Okay, talk again, caffeinated. You sound quiet. We are not getting any sound on your computer at all, Doc.
Well, because I'm focused on a different window, so the sound for the game turns off. So
Okay, what I'm saying is we aren't getting any sound from your computer, including caffeinated.
you're not hearing the game sound? Somebody was
Now we
hearing the
are.
game sound. Yeah.
Okay, so now we're saying it when you focus on it.
Yes.
Okay, when you focus on Discord, we didn't see anything from caffeinated.
Correct.
Okay. Can you pull your Discord over to the main screen? Sorry, guys, technical issues.
So I am not muted, and as far as I can see, he's not muted. When I open the options, it does
Okay.
not show him muted yet.
So what you need to do is you need to change your audio settings. Sorry, I'm having to listen myself.
Okay, so my user settings.
Audio output on the right-hand panel. On the right-hand side, your output device is on
Those stupid headphones.
your
again.
microphone. So you gotta change that to your signal 4K30.
All right, talk caffeine.
Hello, hello.
He's there.
There we go.
Okay. All right, back to the game. All right. Are we ready to? Okay. You're making a game, and we're joining you. Is that it?
Yeah, so it's the same save that we used last time.
Okay. So load game.
No, you should be joining him.
Join game.
No.
No.
Go to friends, the last tab. See if he's on the list. Is the game already online?
Yeah, it should be.
I don't think we added you as a friend, did we?
No, we did. I
You
sent
did?
him an invite through Steam too.
Yeah.
Sent another one.
Okay.
So refresh. Not getting anything there. Games. Either one of these games yours?
No. You can do Shift Tab and then right click on me.
Yeah.
To pull up Steam.
Not Alt tab, Shift tab.
Okay. Shift tab.
There you go. Click play game. Okay, now press Shift tab again. See if it'll. Now. Let me see. Okay. Close this window, go back to the main menu. Shift tab again. Close that window right in front of the chat window. Right click on his name. Up. Right there. Okay, on his name and join game. There we go. That's doing it. Okay, now we're getting into the game.
Mark Griffin asks, so is this a build a spaceship or a station game? Or a station game to blow up
Yes.
planetoids and mine stuff?
Oh, come on. What? I just want to get out of this stupid thing.
Shift tab. Okay.
Robert.
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, it does sound a little bit odd.
Donaldgren says, neither of you are married. Is that why you don't have a dishwasher?
Mm-hmm.
So the building of a spaceship or station game is yes to both answers.
Yeah. There's rovers, ships, stations that move.
Giant flying miners.
Build a house if you want.
Yeah.
Well, Doc's stuck at 50%. I'm stuck at 100%.
It might be because you're joining at the same time.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, Doc, you still have your window up. Can you press Shift Tab, please? There you go.
What do you mean I still have my window up?
Okay, so Steam has an overlay for all of their games. If you press Shift Tab, it brings up the overlay with the chat windows. You closed all the windows individually, but you still have the overlay up. Right?
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and close. You're gonna have to kill the game.
Control Alt Delete type of kill.
You should be able to tab out of the right click and killed it, but
well,
you have your mouse now just by alt tabbing. You have your mouse. There you go. Now open up Steam, and inside Steam, you could right click on his name and join. Okay, go to your library.
Okay, why would I go to my library to right click on his name?
Click on Space Engineers, not the green arrow, just click on Space Engineers. There you go.
Okay.
On the right hand side, you'll see Caffeinate's name, right click, join game. There we go.
Did yours?
I'm gonna wait until you're in before I try joining.
Okay. 50%, 100%. I'm in.
Okay, the options are different this time, caffeinated. There's the drop pods, but there's also survival kit.
Yeah, you want survival kit. Either one is fine.
Okay, click respawn the survival kit.
Your
There
health
we are.
is low.
My health is low, it says.
There we
Energy
go.
low.
And energy is low. Health is low, energy is low. H2 is low.
Yeah, so we can use the survival kit to fill you up.
What was the control again for that?
What?
What was the control for the survival kit again?
Oh, you hold F on the screen.
Oh, okay. I think the couch is kind of covering a lot of those controls. Yeah, we're gonna just take the couch away for now.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
You can also
F isn't giving.
you can press V to get out of third person. If that's
E isn't doing anything.
V to get out of third
V
person.
is in Victor. Okay.
V is in view, like point of view.
Hey, Robert.
What's up?
Mark Griffin made another comment about his dishwasher. He says, I put mine on just 20 minutes ago and it read error, which is the motor, so it's cheaper to buy a new dishwasher than motor.
Oh, dang.
He also says, 27 people on here, yet only me and Whitestone chatting. Don't forget to like the stream watchers. It helps the streamers. Oh, like the stream watchers. It helps the streamers.
It does.
Yes, thank you, Mark Griffin.
Okay, so what are we doing here?
All right. So when we last left off, oh yeah, I see you found your chair again. When we last left off, we got a basic assembler and a basic refinery working, so that should get us going.
Okay.
Now the goal is we're gonna start digging holes in the floor to get some rocks, and then maybe build a rover. I know you like your car stock. See what we can build.
That was a joke, right?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
And how do we turn on the
Somebody's
overlay that told
dancing.
us where materials are?
That's me. So we can build an ore detector. We have some in our drop pods, but they're pretty low range.
Okay.
It seems like where we landed kind of stinks anyways, so...
So it's more just mine and you'll find something eventually.
Yeah, the refinery can also process just basic stone into, like, iron and whatnot. It's just much less efficient.
Okay. So we pull out the hand drill, crouch with C, and start building a... Do you have to get down to a certain
Start
depth
drilling.
or something, or...
Not really. Just rock is rock.
Okay.
Make it daytime.
Okay.
So what's this green thing up on the hill?
Green thing. Oh, it's a bush.
That's just a bush. Okay. So
Oh, so they just added a food system like yesterday, so now there's gonna be food stuff that spawns.
Oh. Okay.
But food is disabled because I made the world before the update. So
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
unless you want to start all over, just for the sake of eating.
guess it's time to start mining then.
and how do you mine? Over.
So
like,
pull out the
You
hand
gotta
drill.
pull out
over
your
here.
drill. Yeah.
This is pretty weird. Okay. Drill is
Number 3, I
hand
think.
drill.
Yep.
Yeah, it should be number 3.
C will crouch. Doc, C to crouch.
I'm trying to find what C is on my computer. I gotta crouch. All right. No, C is going downhill. Come on.
It's because you're flying, Doc. You gotta hit X. You're using your jetpack still.
How did I do that? Now I can crouch.
Okay. Cornman says, I'm getting PTSD from the drilling noise. I'm guessing you do a lot of that in this game.
At the beginning, yeah. Not that much.
Okay, why?
Okay. You're currently using a build tool. You need to go to 3. Yeah, there you go. And then crouch. Probably can't use the gamepad for this because we don't have it set up for this game.
Well, WASD works, and all I'm trying to use is WASD to go backwards, forwards, sideways,
Good.
and I can't get moved. Every time it does, it brings up.
Okay, are you using your gamepad?
Yes.
Okay, stop using the gamepad.
Oh, it changed to.
Okay.
Now, WASD is working because it had changed.
Good. Okay. I'm guessing in this game, if you leave an overhang, it will break.
90% of the time.
Okay.
This game is 12 years old, so
Yeah.
sometimes it decides not to.
Sure. Like that, right there.
Yeah, there you go.
Does it fall on you and hurt you if it does?
Not really. If the like little rock items fall on you, that'll hurt you, but not the terrain. So once you scoop up all these rocks with your hands, you can go shove it in the refinery.
Yeah, mine. Okay, I haven't actually used the refiner yet.
Okay.
You can uncrouch to move a little faster.
Cornman says, on my save, we keep running out of ice.
Oh, yeah, it's a common issue.
And Doc, Whitestone Industries says you can also right-click mine if you do not want stone and just want to make a big hole.
Yeah, but we
it
do
says
want
for
stone.
later.
'Cause yeah. So you want to access this cargo container here. The yellow side port. Push F on it.
Okay, I put all my stone in. I guess somebody else went through it.
So then you'll see like when you press F, there's like a little space helmet symbol and then like a box when you're in the menu.
Okay.
On the left hand side.
Hit the box on the right hand side.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That will show everything that's connected, and then if you scroll down, the refinery is there.
Trying to put the stone in the refinery.
Yes, in the stone-looking slot.
Okay. Well, that's what I was missing. I don't know where all my stone went, but
Theoretically, if you throw stone in the cargo container, it should pull it into the refinery, but that's another thing where the game just decides not to do that sometimes.
Oh, okay. Very good. Okay, so that's now running, and we can go back for another batch.
Yeah, so I believe we can probably start building a rover. So what you want to do is press G to open your build menu. And then you can drag and drop different components to build a rover. So we probably need a landing gear, as dumb as that sounds.
Landing gear for the rover.
Well, you build it on the landing gear and then you
Oh.
grind the landing gear down.
So is it something you can search for, or do we just have to kind of look for it and find it?
Yeah, there's a search bar at the top.
How many landing gear do you need?
Just one.
And where do you,
It's kind of like
where do
the
you drag it to?
your hotbar at the bottom. Oh, you actually already have one.
Okay.
So some wheels would be good.
Don't see any wheels coming up in the search.
It should, unless we need to progress to it. Oh yeah, we do need to progress to it. Okay, so you got to build a landing gear first. I forgot about progression. I should have turned that off.
Okay.
Which is fine. So when you get out of that menu, you want to hold out your landing gear with number 9, I think, is on your hotbar.
Okay.
And then you'll see what you need to build it, and if you have that.
And it says, okay, on the left under the 0% is where I put the things I don't have.
Robert,
Yeah, so you need steel plates, construction
actually, this
components, and
just says
motors.
block progression on.
Okay, so I need 150 steel plates, 6 motors, and 20 construction.
Yeah. Oh, that's for the large one, but we're just building a little one. So if you hit 6, or sorry, if you hit 9 again, 6 on my hotbar, it'll actually turn into the small variant, not the huge one.
Okay.
Unless you want to build a sand crawler.
I think we'll
So
start
then we'll
small.
just use the, yeah, so we'll use the little one. So that should be much less components to build that.
Captain, Whitestone
Steel
says he has block progression on. What does that mean?
We all have block progression on. It means that if you press G and then click progression instead of blocks, you have to build some things first to learn the next thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Like, it's pretty straightforward.
Okay, so what is it that I got into to construct things? What menu was it?
To like, it's G to pick things out to put on your hotbar.
Okay, and so steel plate for the plates that I needed to make.
Oh, you want to like get materials, so that we have the materials in the cargo crate. So if you get out of that menu with escape, and then access our cargo crate with F, should be a bunch of junk in there for you to use.
But I don't want to take all of them, so how do I just take some of them?
You can right click to take an exact amount, or you can just shift click to take 100 at a time.
Okay, Okay.
And drag and drop doesn't work either.
No. Oh, there. You have to right click on it and drag it over with the right click, and then you can get the number you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little funky.
It was 5 motors, 2 sheets, and what was the third component? The third component?
Steel plates. Oh, and construction components too.
Okay.
Construction components. How many of those did I need? It was 2. Okay. Now.
Anvil Arcanist asks, who are we playing with? We're playing with Caffeinated.
Okay, so if I want to make multiple, do you need 4 of them?
No, you just need one. So we're using this to build on, like a little platform. Because if you try to build like directly on the platform, it's gonna think that you're trying to add to it instead of building a car on it.
Okay. Escape
so
doesn't
if
work to
you
get
press,
out of what we're doing. So.
no, like holding up the landing gear.
Yes, I'm holding the land.
Yeah, so you want to press 0 to have an empty hand.
Okay, what happened to my what happened to my landing?
Well, I grounded it. So you wanna build it over here on the platform so we can build straight, so we don't lose our minds.
Okay.
And then all you gotta do is just click in midair like this, and then one will appear.
Okay, what does he need to select in the top bar before he clicks?
All over the place and not being
It's because you're not holding out the landing gear anymore. You put it away.
So press 9 to hold up the landing gear. Okay. Okay, you swap. Yeah, there you go. So that's the one we want to do first.
Yeah, so you don't want to place it on that. There you go. And then hold it up a little bit so it's not red, and then just click.
I do not understand these controls. How do...
It's not escape to get out of holding something. It's like 0, or you can hold your welder instead. Think of it more like Minecraft and less like Satisfactory. Like you're holding the item, you know?
Uh-oh. Okay, so he presses 9 to pull out the landing gear.
And I press 0, and I've got it sitting right here in front of me.
That's it?
Yeah, so we want to weld this sucker up, because it's right now it's
welding
just a
is
piece of metal.
number 1.
Yeah.
Are we welding this together, or am I doing mine and he's doing his?
We'll weld it together for now.
That's a little bit.
Okay.
There we go. So that's our little platform. That's our little platform to start building on. So what I like to do, don't look chat, I'm gonna cheat. I'm just gonna show you really quick because it's gonna be a lot harder to explain. So what I like to do is take these armor blocks and build out like a line. And then throw some wheels on the side. That's a left wheel, right? Oh, that's upside down. So you want wheel, 4 wheels, usually the go-to. Bam. I don't even think that's even, but whatever. And then we're gonna need a battery to throw on it. So you throw a battery on the back. And you're gonna need a cabin to sit in, like one of these, and then that's a car. Bam. It's that easy.
Okay.
That easy.
Doesn't have to have a motor, just a battery. Huh?
Yes, everything is technically electric in this game. So.
Okay, so now we need to build a light armor block instead. Okay.
Yeah, so you wanna. You should already have that as number 4.
Yeah, evil.
Yes, that's.
Sorry.
Okay, it's just got red all over around it. What?
Yeah. Okay, so with free placement mode on, is that what he wants to change the change placement mode?
No, that's fine. The reason it's red is because you're trying to stick it on the side of the landing gear. You need to stick it on the top on this flat part.
To, but it's not allowing me to.
You might want to get a little closer, teeny bit closer.
Yeah, it's still showing red.
It's still showing red.
Okay.
That's because you don't have the thing to build it. You don't have any steel plates, I believe.
Okay.
So next to components it says 0. We place 0 to empty our hand. Okay. Definitely an interesting controls. Missing steel plates confirms Remdog and Whitestone. Okay.
Yeah, so
Hello. I
Welcome
am back.
We're struggling to learn a game with very esoteric controls the moment, Garrett.
Oh, this is Space Engineers, is it?
Yep.
Yes.
It's interesting that it gave us the ability to create these. Put about 4 out that way and 4 backwards.
Yeah, that works. Doesn't have to be massive, and it's more just so you can get the idea. We can always refine our builds later.
Okay, now they don't look like yours did. Do I have to take out my weld?
That's because, yeah, when I'm cheating, it just completely finishes the build right away. Like, you don't need a weld, but in survival, we need to build these suckers up. Alright. Now, if you open G again, you want to grab a left wheel and a right wheel.
There's the wheels. Okay. You say grab one. How do I get it? How do I...
So you just drag it into your hotbar to be able to build with it.
Okay, so it will end up replacing something down. I think.
Yes.
Get it to replace.
So you don't need a landing gear or a solar panel or a wind turbine. Unless you want wind turbines on your rover. That would be interesting.
That would be a choice.
I don't know what I've got.
That is the wheel, but it's every time you look at the floor here, this is a large grid, so the game thinks, oh, let me switch to large grid for you.
Okay.
But if you look back at your rover, it'll switch back to small grid.
And does the rotation matter
So
on
if you
this?
like, yes, I believe the shiny part needs to go up, if I recall correctly. Oh, that's sideways.
Okay, so how do we do shiny part up?
That?
I don't know what shiny part is.
And why does the
I don't
why
know.
does the one look so different than the other one? Supposedly did the same thing twice.
Yes.
So they're both incorrect?
Yeah. So this one is sideways.
So,
They're both sideways, actually.
okay.
So you want to place them like, it's the left. Let me get a right side one. And not cheat. Oh, it's right off. Okay. So like that.
How did you get... Why did it look at all like that?
You didn't get a wheel because you were standing where the wheel's gonna spawn in. So you just had to take like one little step back.
Okay.
So you have your right side wheel.
So you try putting it
You look at the side of the thing. And then you make sure that your rotation is, I mean, I can even take a screenshot if you want. If that would help.
No. Yeah, rotate it that way.
This way?
No, so it's pointing upward.
Literally?
That one. Yes, I think it's that one.
Okay.
So you're scrolling through different items, not, you're not rotating.
Oh.
That's what's happening.
Oh, okay, which means that's the wrong wheel.
Yeah, and it's upside down.
Oh,
The rotate, you use the numpad.
Use. Okay.
numpad. And what is the numpad?
Yep.
Okay.
You fiddle around with it until it rotates,
Okay.
like every space engineer specialist.
Nothing. Nothing happens when I do the num.
Do you have numlock on?
Yeah.
I need to turn that off.
Is it turn numlock off?
Yeah, numlock should
Oh,
be off.
and it's only using 1379 that does it.
There you go. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. And we just need one more left side wheel.
That's crazy.
It's very hard to design a rotation system that works in 0G. It isn't
How
confusing.
do you deconstruct it?
The grinder, you want to pull out your grinder and
Stop hitting escape.
grind it down. Yeah, just hit number 2. There you go.
Oops.
It's alright.
Okay.
So you can't play this on a 10 keyless keyboard, says Zamro.
No. Although I feel like if you have a 10 keyless keyboard, you're probably not going to be playing Space Engineers in the first place.
See, the thing
Do with
is, the
that
finished
word
one
what you
doesn't
will.
look anything like what you start with. And so I can't look
Yeah,
at
'cause-
the other one and see the finish.
So that one needs to
version
be
that says-
flipped.
I mean, is this upside
It's
down or
upside
right side
down.
down?
That one's upside down, I guess.
That's so there's a little shiny. Let me make it daytime again. Sorry. There's a little shiny part on the top that you can kind of see. I think that's flip it around again.
And numlock's just off of UK keyboards? That's crazy.
Can you
Okay.
believe we went to space? There you go. All right, bam. Now we've got all 4 wheels lined up.
Then again, Mark, this is the first time I've ever actually legitimately used the numlock key on my keyboard in ever.
So now we can keep
Okay.
building the rest of
I
it. We don't need to
construction
weld it up.
components.
There should be some in the over here. Yeah, 200 in the cargo container.
Okay, well, I picked, I guess.
So you don't need to place them. You turned off numlock.
Yeah, and he's just dancing. He's just having
yeah.
He's just having fun saying, "Oh, look at these idiots work. They just can't figure anything out."
It's a learning curve. I understand.
Need steel tube.
I had to actually go fabricate some steel tube.
Yeah, so anything we don't have, we can make in the assembler, if you remember how to do that.
Did you find the
If
steel
you
tube?
access this, unless we already have
somebody's
some.
already
My
finished it.
mistake.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna wait for you. No, it's not done.
Where is it not done?
I still need more small steel tube on that one to finish it.
Yeah, so we can, if you run back to the cargo box,
Okay. How did you know it was done? It didn't look like it changed appearance.
so
Oh, there.
this one over here, yeah. And then if you hover over it, it'll say what it's missing. Bam.
Okay.
Alright, now we want to throw a cockpit on there. Like that. But without cheating.
Just throw it on there, huh?
Okay.
So you can grab a cockpit from your build menu.
Build menu is
G. G for gosh, these controls are making me angry.
that's a good description.
Well. Okay.
Okay,
So we drag that onto the bar.
taskbar down there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
This is not a crafting menu.
That'll
This
work.
is a recipe selection menu.
Yes.
Okay.
So you can place that anywhere you like. This is your masterpiece, your Mona Lisa.
Please put it on the wheel. Please make us spin around.
I'd like to be able to even point to the right thing.
Well, you can use your jetpack to get a better angle of things.
Can't.
Should
Press
you need
X, and then you can fly.
X? You gotta be kidding me, really?
to. Yes, sir.
Yes, he is kidding me, he says. Numlock. How about this one? That looks...
Where is the seat in this cockpit? Which surface has the seat on it?
How do you get it to turn? That's choosing different ones.
If you scooch a little closer, you'll actually be looking like on the grid. You're pretty far away right now.
So he moves himself with WSD still, right?
Yes,
Well,
even if you're in
you're
jetpack
about to
mode.
fall
Jetpack
anyway.
fuel is critical.
Fuel critical.
Somehow gonna fall. Thank you.
So you can get more jetpack fuel at the drop pod over here.
This is amazing.
This is... How does anybody ever play this game?
Practice.
Practice, right.
Can you build a stool?
We need to build a stool for
you build a seat. Yeah, we'll throw a little seat on there for Robert. Sidecar.
the sidecar. Nice. Okay.
I can't get above it to be able to...
Okay, Doc. Let's go back over here to get more fuel for you.
Yeah.
You've got to come over here to get more fuel
he
again.
should. Oh, you know what will help? Where am I? There we go. Where are you? There you are.
He's recharging real quick.
If he takes this hydrogen tank, that'll make it last much longer.
Oh.
It's escaping.
There we go. And Doc,
Pick
on the
pick
ground,
that up.
underneath. Yep. There we go. Good.
It should last like 3 times as long now.
Oh my gosh. Wasted Height wants Dad to play Octodad.
Okay, now the cockpit is 7. Can I
Okay.
just click now? I
Yes, I
think I've got it.
think that's correct.
There you go.
Escape doesn't
That
work.
is correct.
Too much stinking steel plates. Gosh.
I need F to enter cockpit. I'm in the cockpit now. Can't go anywhere, I suppose.
So we just need a few more things,
Yeah.
and then we're ready to go.
Like a battery.
A battery would be helpful.
How do I get down from here?
Press X to quit flying again.
And we're collecting a battery from where?
The build menu.
From the build menu.
Which is G.
Oh, it's a big battery.
Yeah, not battery component. Battery, the thing.
Somebody else already got a battery.
This is a cargo crate.
Okay, so where am I going to put the battery?
You can wedge it between the cockpit and the crate.
That means I gotta somehow fly.
Oh, you got the, I'm so sorry, but you have the wrong kind of battery. That's a super in-game 9000 battery. You need just the one that's called battery.
Well, I searched for battery, and that's the only one that came up. So,
Do we need to progress to it?
why when I turn am I upset?
Those are space controls.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
turn around and it's upside down. That's my forward.
I'm gonna expedite the process a little bit.
How do I get rid of the battery off? Okay. Zero.
And press X to land, Roman. You don't need to use hydrogen.
Thank you. I don't know how to land.
Just press X. You'll land.
Just press X.
All
Thank
right.
you, Logan.
So we got the dockmobile ready to go.
I'd just like to see how to find that.
We have to progress to it. So if you need to build an assembler first. Remember how I built the stuff for us? It's supposed to be shared, but it's not working in classic Space Engineers fashion.
Okay, so it's not showing up for a reason, not.
Yes. If we play again, I'll turn off progression because it's making me want to do
Wasted
unspeakable
Height
things.
discontinued their subscription.
Nice.
Okay.
Bingo. You did exactly what I was going to say to do.
Yeah, I just grounded off.
Okay. I'm not seeing where. Oh. So, okay. So that's 5 minutes, Robert? On the clock?
Oh, yes. I need to do that. Thank you. Let's add another 5 minutes on the clock. Thank you very much for that sub, Wasted Height. That's awesome. Another 5 minutes.
Ready to
Looks
go
like
on your
maybe
first
we need to
adventure,
do a
Doc?
little bit of work adapting this to your gamepad.
Yes.
Robert.
So if you want to hop in the... Oh, there he goes!
Wow, that thing got some guts. Whoa!
Talk about guts. Holy crap.
No kidding. Okay, that's the way.
Hey, Robert.
Might want to ease up on the gas there, Slick.
Can you flip it?
Well,
I sure hope you.
I don't want to rob you of the first experience of flipping your car with another car, but I'll spare you just this once.
Eveline, what'd you
Oh,
say?
you didn't put the parking brake on.
Mark Griffin said that
Oh, there's a
steering
parking
wet.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah,
sometimes
some
we have some
parking
those sorts of issues. If you could refresh, it should.
If you hit P for parking brake, you'll be able to stop.
I actually was able to ride on the back of his, on the back of it for a moment.
Yeah, I threw a seat on there so you
You
can
did? Oh, okay.
more effectively.
I was trying to get a seat built, but couldn't do it at the time. Wow, that thing's fast, man.
It is. Are you waiting?
It's very
stop?
light, so
Hold on, I gotta figure out how to get into this seat. Oh, I just press F to no, being used. Where is? Oh, the seat. Oh, it's just hanging on the side. It's got a literal sidecar here. Nice.
yeah.
Cool. Go for it,
Alright.
Doc. I'm
Alright,
on.
so
Ready to
now,
go for a real ride now?
No.
yeah, let's try not to kill ourselves. And all we have to do is drive around until we see something like iron in the floor, cobalt, stuff like that.
Something worth something.
Oh, or we can explode horribly.
What? Oh.
Some debris
Oh,
fell.
no, Robert.
Some debris fell off.
That debris would be half the car. I'll just give her a new battery and she's good as new.
Doc,
Gonna take away my driver's license?
in yet another video game.
Yeah. Maybe you should let Robert drive. Just a thought.
Okay, Robert. I'll get in.
Oh. Sure.
I'll
Yeah.
I'm sure this will go much
have to
better.
enter the passenger seat. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
in the passenger seat, Robert.
Wow, this thing
There's a
has
cliff there.
guts.
There's
Oh!
a cliff there.
Oh, come on
Okay.
now.
We'll just
I-
head on down.
And see,
No.
you were laughing at me, huh? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
It just keeps on rolling.
Rolling for no reason. What? Rolling. Man, this thing's got guts.
Alright, so head that way. Just a little bit to the right. You want to go down to the water.
To the
Get some
water?
more ice while we're down there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice and straight here, so I'm going to do nothing but hold the gas. That'll be safe, right?
Dear.
Alright.
Oh dear.
That's gone well the last couple times.
Oh dear.
Should be
I
alright.
can see what's gonna happen now.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah.
Dog suggests putting a gyro
Oh
scope on the
jeez, here we go. Here we go. Oh jeez. Oh.
Realistic crash simulator.
Just not realistic acceleration simulator.
Yeah. Fix that for you, boss. There you go.
Oh, you're gonna be a passenger, huh?
I'm gonna be a passenger.
Oh, yeah, no. I don't want to rob you of the experience.
Okay, figure out where the water is
There
again.
it is.
All I did was, while you're driving, is I just tapped right a little bit to try to adjust my direction, and that just spun us.
Was that a quartz mine we just ran over?
It looked like it.
No. It was a bush.
It's four-wheel steering by default. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
So
You put steering wheels on all four.
So that's how it is by default, because like the game doesn't know what you want the front to be.
Yeah.
It just knows what you built. So you can't. Oh my god! You can't
What's
actually.
going on? I tap, and it flies.
I have been
So you
vindicated.
can,
I have been vindicated.
In the controls, you
Archon
can make it so
Azrael
that only
says
some
this
of
is
the
why
wheels
after a
are-
certain age, annual driver's tests should be required.
You know what?
Well, if that means that it needs to be 35, I mean,
You know, another issue is that these are all right wheels. We didn't put any left wheels.
Oh, really?
We're all right. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, then.
F to enter the passenger seat. It's not allowing me to enter
That
the
might be an
passenger
issue.
seat.
That
Oh.
might be damaged from all the times we've flipped
is
over.
the car broken?
Yeah, I think you broke it, Doc.
I'm sure it's fine.
Somebody said block destruction does exist, so be careful.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you can
Okay, Doc, can you hop
completely
in?
destroy your
Well,
components.
I need to see if I can repair the driver's seat.
Yeah.
Should be good to go. I topped it up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 100%.
Okay, now we're all in caffeinated hands, and it's going to show us the right way to drive in this game.
Okay.
Because
This is how it's done.
This is going to be how it's done. See, he's going fast.
But he fixed it to two-wheel drive steering.
Did he really?
Yeah.
No, I did
You
not.
didn't? Oh, okay.
No. I wanted to give it a fair try.
Oh, okay. Oh!
Whee!
Yep.
Okay. It's not a.
Oh,
even,
wait.
even
Hold
the,
on. Hold on.
Nope,
Hold
even the
on.
pro. Even the pro.
Nope, never mind.
can't do it.
Oh
All right,
no!
let me,
Doc died.
Did we kill Doc?
Oh
You
no!
did.
Yeah, I got crushed by the car.
You killed
Look at
Doc!
his body.
Switch to your screen so I can see it. Robert?
Yep. I'm on my screen. I can't see him. Where is he? Do you see him?
He's sliding. He's over here. You don't see him?
I don't see him.
He's right there for me. Now I'm riding him like a skateboard.
No.
Oh, he disappeared.
Okay, I disappeared. So.
Oh, shucks. Sorry,
he's
Doc.
gone.
Help.
Your health is low.
He get his stuff over here.
When is Space Engineers 2 coming out?
It's out right now, technically, but it's really bad. The game is in worse shape than Space Engineers 1 was 12 years ago, which is really hard.
In other words, all I could do with it when I started playing it is get in the spacecraft and get myself lost, and then
You could-
in trying to find myself, I crashed back into my home base.
Yeah, there's not really there's no planets, there's nowhere to go.
no, I'm
There's
dead.
no random encounters,
You're,
and there's only
you're
creative
dead
mode.
too,
So
Robert?
Yep. I tried using my jetpack to fly back, and I crashed. Oh, I says maybe we should turn down the power on the wheels too. That might help.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
If you want to be
jeez.
all reasonable about it, fine.
This somehow feels like this is all too apt of a demo of Space Engineers. This is
Okay, where's the car?
all the way down
It's
there.
over in that canyon down there.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can.
This looks really fun, and we should all three play it together.
Yes.
once we got over the little
All right,
learning
I've made
curve.
it all the way to the lake and not found you.
Well, we came back to
yeah,
you.
yeah. Try landing now.
Fuel critical.
Come on. Warning,
Right.
my health is low, huh?
Is he walking on the water?
Is low.
He's skipping across it like a
Is
rock.
the water just a blue surface?
Yes.
It's ice. There is no water in Space Engineers 1.
You're short.
Oh, so this is just a flat ice pond, huh?
Yeah, there's no water anywhere in
Doesn't
the
look
game.
like any ice I've ever seen.
Well, it's probably hydrogen ice. Something like that.
It is hydrogen
We can
ice.
give it all sorts of excuses.
Sure,
Good
but there's
programming.
grass right there.
Yeah.
So how does the grass grow if there's no water?
Um,
How does that tree grow?
Science?
Magic.
How are there clouds in the sky if there's no water?
magic.
Okay, so
I just work here, Doc. I don't know why you're asking me all these questions.
oh. So on a scale of 1 to 10, which one do I like more? Space Engineers or the game we played yesterday, Dune? At this point, Dune is leading.
Wow.
Hey, okay. We haven't made any progress yet. It's unfair.
Oh my, Space Engineers 2 will have water.
Now that's
Yeah, it
that's
does.
amazing. That's a
A real innovation.
real innovation. That's the word I was looking for.
Call me back when it has like
Grandpa.
the rest of the game too.
Doc.
What?
Portal or Space Engineer?
I think Portal would be second. No, Portal is hard to rate because it's totally different genre.
Yeah, it really is.
I think I will enjoy Portal a lot when I get to play it alone without the pressure of everyone watching and me being embarrassed by every mistake I make. Hi. Okay.
So there's
Are
no.
we waiting for him to come?
I don't know where the buggy is.
Okay. Interesting how there's dust on ice.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, oh, and you go
You've never
below
seen
the
dusty
surface.
ice before?
And you go below the surface every time you jump, Robert.
Oh yeah.
So, are we waiting for him to come, for Caffeinated to come back with our cart? Oh, and ice
I don't
goes-
know where the car is.
Ice goes
I have
downhill.
no idea.
The ice goes downhill. That's fun.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah, of course it does. I don't have any fuel.
Oh no.
I flew all the way down here. It was fun. But I used up all my fuel to do it.
So Whitestone says Space Engineers is a complete voxel-based game. The amount of resources it can take to run the first game can be taxing on your PC, but you can remove entire planets. That is
on
cool.
what? Which Space Engineers?
Yep.
So in other words, we're trying to find our vehicle. We think we've lost our vehicle.
You can cheat and fly around for it, can't you? Wait, didn't you pick it up? Pick up the vehicle? I don't think you ever replaced it.
I didn't pick it up. It exploded, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really? You caused so much damage to our vehicle that
It
you
was-
caused it to be exploded.
Wow.
Caffeinated. I mean, I'm really.
Don't worry. I called AAA.
Okay.
Well,
Be alright.
Anvil Arcanist wants to ask, did you actually like Dune, or did you just dislike this one more?
That's a real question.
It's a real question, but the premise of the question is wrong. I didn't dislike Dune, and I don't dislike this one. I dislike the controls in this one. I'd like to have some reference chart beside me that I can quickly glance at to say, okay, I do this to get that. I do this to get that. You know, like where does G come from? I don't know where G comes from. You know what? Where does X come from to fly? I mean, none of this actually makes sense to me as far as controls go. The space Dune actually seemed to make a little bit of sense. So how do I find my home?
I'm coming to
I'm
rescue you
betting-
both.
A respawn pod, 2.4 kilometers. Respawn pod,
Fuel
2.4.
Okay.
critical.
I'm betting that the controls are weird in Space Engineers because they have to add controls for movement in space. And movement in space
Yes.
is a lot more difficult than movement on a plane like this.
That makes sense. I do have to say though that the character animations are actually pretty good in this game.
Yeah, they're not
For
bad.
being 12 years old, this is actually a really good character animation.
The actual like space engineer model is like 15 years old, so
Yeah.
in the game, but it still holds up pretty well.
Yeah, that's nice. Big positive.
Dad has decided that going up the mountain is preferable to going around the mountain.
Yes. Because obviously,
What was that?
I've made a grave mistake.
You flew over my head, by the way.
Someone call an Uber.
And now he falls all the way down. No, he didn't.
Oh! Thank you. Okay, I'm in.
I didn't see anything.
Arcanist, Anvil Arcanist also, I believe, earlier asked about playing No Man's Sky. It's a little bit less esoteric. I think that's true. That's definitely a game that Doc could try out.
Oh my goodness. I think your internet connection is why the car is so jumpy. Oh, I just got flung by it.
What do you mean?
I'm dead serious because if your connection isn't stable, probably because you're live streaming, the physics engine can take a second to like, oh yeah, you hit that, oh yeah, right.
But
there's gold over here.
But even when you're driving your own vehicle, it's still bad.
Yeah, but I'm running the client for both of you, so your calculations are slower than mine. So the game is having to like split the difference basically.
Are you trying to rock climb up the dock?
Maybe.
Maybe we're not gonna make it in this thing.
Unsuccessfully. Oh, there goes my battery. Well, it's not great that we landed on top of a mountain, okay?
it's not great that you landed on top of a mountain.
No. That means we have to come down from the mountain every time we want to do anything.
Is there
I got
just a
over the mountain.
respawn button?
I got over the mountain, and now I'm looking for my spawn pod. It's raining.
Can you just take?
You
a
said
photo?
there's no water, but it's raining.
No. That's fake water. Don't believe it.
Okay.
Ah, perfect. Keep it. No, let me respawn, please.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Drying my face off. Wow, it actually has like a spray of blood as he's attacking me with the chain.
Yeah.
Wow, that's great.
All right, I'll just fly back.
Why not go through the mountain? Because maybe I'm not a dwarf.
There you go.
800 hours in this game will defend it. Oh, who is this flying ahead of me?
That's caffeinated,
I don't
cheating his
know.
way back home.
Yeah.
As opposed to me, I just.
I'm not cheating. I just have jetpack fuel left.
Oh, okay.
The monkey with drip
Don't accuse me,
has
sir.
made several comments.
I just don't know how we got so far away.
What is
Anyway.
this thing on a
Falling.
parachute?
The monkey, go ahead.
The monkey with drip said, "Doc, I got a simple question.
Uh-huh.
If a toaster sneezes out confetti while juggling invisible cucumbers on Mars, how many sideways umbrellas would it take to convince gravity to take a nap?"
2.
2. You
is
got
it?
it. And then he has another one. If a piano learns karate while wearing socks made of jelly, how many upside down mirrors would it take to tickle the sun into eating?
Oh, that would take an immense number of couple million at least.
Okay.
You heard it here first.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to take my lunch break now. Unfortunately, our time is about up. This has been an interesting introduction to space experience.
I'm so sorry.
Considering I'm still a kilometer away from our home base, and I don't know why. Player disconnected. Hello.
Yeah. I actually had fun, though.
Get you home
This was
faster.
good.
I had fun when we started driving. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was fun. Even
And-
when I started rioting and you almost killed me. Or you did kill. That's right. You did kill me, didn't you?
Yep.
I don't remember that. I don't know.
Oh, that's right. Caffeinated, dude.
Maybe we'll get to play around. Maybe we'll actually put some left wheels on the vehicle along with our right wheels. Maybe
Yeah,
they'll be
that
stable.
might
Well,
help
see,
it out a little
you know,
bit.
I put wheels just on one side of the vehicle, and I figured that they must have been the right vehicles.
We should
you
put
know?
a short survey on our videos or in one of our live streams that asks people if they would watch a Dune series or a Space Engineers series. I feel like Space Engineers kind of fits in with our demographic a bit better, but
Yeah, definitely.
we should leave it up to the viewers to say.
How did we get so far away?
I'll give you an answer.
You'll give me the answer?
100 bits.
We're looking for your fork. That's
100 bits right now, and I'll chase Doc with a buzzsaw like a serial killer. Thoughts?
Mm-hmm.
nice shirt.
You're allowed 10 minutes.
Excuse me.
If you leave quickly, you can push it to 210.
Ooh, that's exciting.
All right. Well, I can see our wind vane producing energy.
Yeah, it is. It's working its way.
Yeah.
It actually works better when it's storming, for some reason.
So it's raining with no clouds in the sky.
And
Yeah.
the sun has rings.
Now you're getting it.
Now I'm getting it. Okay. Well, you're fairly close to Texas. Oh. Over the mountain and through the fields to the respawn cloud we go. Okay. Ah.
I'll provide a better tutorial next time, I promise.
Oh. Are there cheat sheets out there that have been published that just have a quick guide as to what keys do what?
Yeah, there's a couple. Some keys actually show up. So if you look at your hotbar on the left, it says G. That's how you know, like, how to get to your inventory.
Well,
And the jetpack
J, X,
has an
O,
X.
and L are the only four.
Yeah, so that's your jetpack is the second one. It's X, and then a little bit more to the right, underneath your little backpack icon by your welder, there's a G there.
Okay. By my welder is a G. Okay. And that G tells
So
me
that's how you know
my
to-
inventory.
That's your like build selection menu.
The O2 for the jetpack fills up immediately.
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and log off and get the Gigafactory build up, and I'll continue trying to. Oh, you're gonna. No, please. You're not going to, are you?
Of course not. I'm just dancing.
Just dancing. How do you do the emotes for dancing?
If you open your build menu, there's an emote section, and you can put it on your hotbar. It's very weird, but
Oh my. I've only got the first 4 unlocked at this point. The thumbs up, the
Yeah,
face
you have to
palm, victory, and
buy the
wave
DLCs.
animation. So I can put the wave animation over where I did the Prototech battery since I can't use it. So I can do number 6, do the wave animation. There we go.
There you go.
All right. You're gonna save. I don't save, so I'm gonna exit.
Yeah, I will save.
Menu, and exit to Windows. Thank you. That was it. It got a lot more fun once we got the car and got moving. And if I can get a handle on the controls, I think that building in this world will be kind of interesting. It's definitely more complex than
Other games.
Satisfactory. And I had a harder time picking up the controls for that also than I did for Dune. So Dune seemed more logical. I've played those kind of, WoW, and then went to Guild Wars 2, and it was a lot more that knowledge was a lot more transferable to Dune. So interesting.
Yeah.
This seemed more like it grew up from a text-based game. But that would have been way too old. But that's the way the controls felt to me. Is some of those text-based games where you had all different key controls to do different things with. Anyway,
Hey,
Yeah.
Doc.
we'll keep trying it. Yes, ma'am. You've been
Donald
trying to
Grimm.
get me.
Donald Grimm called caffeinated, was referring to caffeinated dance. Said, I'm pretty sure I'd call that a standing seizure, not dancing. What Garrett does is dancing.
All right.
What Garrett does is dancing.
I didn't come here to be insulted.
I didn't come here to be insulted, he says. All right. I'm going to head over here to Discord, and I'm going to move out of the window. Talk to you later.
Bye, Chad. Bye-bye.
All right. Yes, the server is going. Hey, Garrett, do you want to join us on your computer over there? Or do I just keep on working on
Well, I need to go back to my other computer if I'm gonna join.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is do you want to join us on your other computer over there? Or do you want to just kind of observe?
Sure, I'll join in. What did you think of Space Engineers?
Can I suspend judgment on it for a bit?
Mhm.
Because I'm server missing mod, infinite nudge. Server is missing. Oh, did we have to Did we have to? Interesting. Let me go to mod manager. Let me go to mod manager on this computer and see if it needs infinite nudge.
Because to me, just from what I saw, I love the ability to build vehicles in games. And if there's a Satisfactory on top of a vehicle builder, that looks like it'd be really, really fun. Even if the controls are a bit jank, once we learn the controls, could have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah. That might be the case.
And as far as the power goes, I think you guys just put way too big wheels on way too small a vehicle.
It was fun though.
Oh yeah.
It was really fun.
So I'm gonna go get on my computer, call you on Discord.
Okay, okay.
I suppose that means I'll be managing comments then.
You'll be managing everything. Yeah.
All right. Caffeinated says the trade-off with the controls and building system being complicated is that once you get the hang of it, you can truly do whatever you can imagine. It's
Yeah.
also quite silly, even watching your own car explode.
Yeah. All right.
I want to put in the fact that Doc didn't watch his car explode.
I didn't get to. No.
Caffeinated did.
Emily, could you Could you grab a monster out of the fridge?
Yes, sir. What flavor would you like? Color.
Whatever flavor you choose. How about the purple if there are any purple in there?
Well, look. There are not. There is white. And blue and green, it looks like. And some orange.
And what?
And an orange.
Give me an orange. What's my favorite monster flavor? I'd say my favorite. I have several favorites. There's some that I avoid that I don't like, but I really like the guava. Can't find that very much yet. It's still kind of. I think it's still getting flushed through the system. They're popular enough they fly off the shelf too fast at my local Walmart. The Hawaiian one's a bit sweet for me. The white ones, are really good. Oh, the secret member is back. So I'd say the purple, the white, the green, the orange, the guava. I'd say that, peach. Peach is number one. Peach is number one. And then all the other five.
Isn't that the one Garrett likes also?
Yes.
Keeps stealing them?
You can keep stealing them, yes. Yep, he keeps stealing them. That's the point. Good to have you back, secret member. Appreciate you coming. All right. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can join our server, Doc's Private World here, and join the game. Garrett's going to be joining on Discord.
Cool.
What'd you get?
I had to update Infinite Nudge and then restart the server.
Okay.
But it's back up and taking me in. So
Just some cottage cheese rolls. That's all.
They come in rolls.
I took rolls, I hauled them out, and stuffed them with cottage cheese.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it is good.
all right. Cavanita says just a very steep learning curve. I have about 1,000 hours, and I'm still not a true master. But anyone can do it. It also seems more complicated than it is. Okay. Head off to take my dad to physio. Good. Life tip. Don't tear your rotator cuff. It's apparently a marathon of healing. Be back later. Have fun. When you come back, I'll tell you about my rotator cuff that I injured.
Okay, Doc, you're being called on Discord.
I'm being called on Discord, but I don't hear it. Okay, so let me. Yep, there it is.
Hello.
I can hear you.
Okay. And Dad is as hard for me to hear as ever.
As ever, huh?
Uh-huh.
So.
Because we still haven't figured out how to keep him from coming through Robert's mic.
The input device is also set to my television, my monitor.
Now I can't hear anybody, Robert.
Okay. Okay, Doc's supposed...
Okay, can you hear me?
No, Garrett, you need to unmute Doc. Because
Okay.
a microphone in front of me and for Doc, so unmute him.
I unmuted Doc.
Okay, can you hear me?
To hear us.
I can hear you, Doc. Can I hear
Yes,
Robert?
You can hear me too.
I don't think I can hear Robert.
Then what's your input device, Dad?
He said he could hear me, and then I changed it. So what about this one? I've got it under USB codec.
I'm talking.
I'm talking. Can you hear either one of us?
Hello?
Streaming microphone. Can you hear me? Can you?
I can hear Dad.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, Dad?
Hi there.
Can you show what mic you're using, please? Okay, you're definitely not going to use a Steam streaming microphone. That is not correct. It should be a USB microphone.
Okay.
That.
That's the one I used, and maybe he's responding
Okay,
late.
how about now?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay.
That's the
I can
correct
hear you.
one.
Okay, good.
I
Hey,
can't
Doc.
hear Robert yet.
He's
Yeah,
with
oh, then it's not the correct one. Okay. Then Garrett, you're gonna have to deal with an echo or something. I don't know why it worked with caffeinated and not with you. Don't know what changed between caffeinated and you.
Hey, Doc.
I'm not sure.
Okay, but you can hear me just fine?
Uh-huh.
I'm the important one anyway. Robert's just the AI, so.
Actually, I can hear both of you just fine now. That's
Hey,
weird.
Robert. Are you still there?
I still hear. I still see Robert's mic lighting up, but I don't actually hear an echo.
Okay. Okay, secret member wants me to stretch. Do a in-seat stretch this time. Okay. Well, what I was working on is I was working on a... Wow, there's a ton of that going in there. I was working on getting these connected so that they could start making, let's see, some
Did Robert intentionally mute himself again?
Yes.
Oh, because he's eating. That would be the reason.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I needed to update Satisfactory.
Pioneer,
Installed out at
hydration level
74%.
suboptimal. Ingest water.
Ingest water, it says.
Pioneer, initiate ergonomic recalibration, also known as stretching.
Okay. Also known as stretching. Okay, so I was working on these so that they could make the dark matter crystal, which was a component. I need to bring up my Word document over here. Which was a component in the ballistic warp drive. So what I'm working on right now is this upper one right here. I needed the dark matter crystals, which I wasn't getting enough of. So we're working on this first at this point, and I believe I'm going to have to refresh my mind on what other items we were getting. So I was having to train deliver several other products that I found here at the Mega Factory, like the Advanced Director, something Director system, and the Trigons, getting those delivered to the Gigafactory that were already being produced here, so I don't have to worry about producing them. I had everything that I needed on the roof of the Mega Factory to produce these things, so instead of transporting them, I decided to just build them here. Okay, and these should be making interesting. The AI expansion server? No. Really? Excuse me. Okay, so what have I done here? This just needs dark matter residue. I thought for sure I was putting something together to do just dark matter residue, but obviously I was totally wrong. Got the wrong machine here.
Hey, Doc.
Okay. Yes.
The secret member is asking, you don't use Satisfactory Modeler for your factory plans?
Not all the time. Not all the time. a lot of times I just come here to figure out what I want to build, and what I need is the dark matter residue. And so a lot of times I'll just come here and figure out what I need for the dark matter residue. Now, this is what the recipe was, and it was a converter. And I plunked down a quantum encoder instead of a converter. So I will correct that. Can't believe I would make that big of a mistake. Then again, I'm fallible. Believe it or not, I am fallible. Sometimes I make a mistake. And sometimes I just think I made a mistake, and that's a mistake I make for the day. So you never know.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm catching Robert while he's eating, so that I can make all these kind of absurd comments and not have to worry about his backlash.
Gauntlgrim once said, "What the world needs now is love, sweet love. It's the only thing that there's just too little of."
Yep, so true, so true. I need some radio control units, Robert, and it doesn't look like we have any radio control units being put in the depot.
Uh-oh.
So, do you have some sound on over there, Robert?
Say what?
Do you have some sound on over there?
No.
I only have 7.
What are you hearing?
I was hearing
So is Robert
a voice.
muted in Discord and then not over the stream?
Correct.
And that was a correct. He said it, yes, correct.
I wasn't reaching over to unmute so I can make snide comments while I'm eating lunch.
Mm.
It's way too much effort.
I've got. Okay, come on. What have I got? All right, I need to check for radio control units someplace. They're probably not going to be down in the... Probably not going to have them down in the mall, simply because the mall only has surplus in it.
Hmm.
That looks really creepy that we're diving into a hypertube and the wall is there. Okay, radio control units. Let's see if we can go find some. And there's none in the mall, and they're supposedly made on floor 1. So, floor 1 is above us, right? Yes. Oddly enough, in Garrett's odd numbering, he named this floor 0. So, Garrett, are you in the game?
Not yet, no. Are you talking about the, oh gosh.
Gigafactory?
The basement? The basement should be floor 0.
No, the mall
I
floor
can't
is
remember
floor
what we
0.
did.
You've even got it
I
marked that
don't
way.
remember. Do I?
Yep.
I don't know. Gosh, there's so much work that needs to be done. I just need to open it up when I'm not on stream and get it all done.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be the case. So, for some reason, radio control units are all backed up to the point where the conveyors are totally full, and wherever they're going isn't putting it in the mall or in the not in the mall or in the dimensional depot. So.
Mark Griffin says if you need them radio control units, you should go to Radio Shack.
Definitely. Find one that's got its doors locked, closed, and knock on the door loud enough, and I'm sure they'll give me one.
Are there any Radio Shacks anymore? Does that company even exist?
I don't think it exists anymore, to be truthful. It was one of my favorite places as a kid. Gosh. You know, I found all kinds of neat stuff there, you know?
Yeah.
It's at 88% installed.
You're having to reinstall it? Oh.
I had to update it.
Oh dear. It has been too long since you've played.
Yeah, it has. I need Infinite Nudge and Infinite Elevators. What else?
Sky UI.
I got that.
It's just those three, right, Robert? Infinite Nudge, Infinite Elevators, and Sky UI.
That sounds right to me.
Hey, Doc.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
Zach 1223
Then that
says,
part's ready.
"Sadly,
I only
gotta
have
go.
10%.
Bye."
All right. See you later.
I just got 10%
Bye,
more
Zach.
on the install.
So Gonogrim says that Radio Shack actually does still exist.
Oh, really?
Oh my. Is it like it exists kind of in the way that Blockbuster still exists? No, they actually have... Okay. But
Did somebody buy the franchise?
they are Radio Shack authorized resellers, what I'm seeing.
Uh-huh.
The picture says Radio Shack, but what I'm seeing is CJ Electronics and R&R Bluffton LLC and Plugged Into Electronics.
Okay.
Looks like somebody acquired the name
Yep.
and are using that.
And here's the categories in the web store. Headphones, speakers, AM, FM radios, backpacks, and travel. There's just a generic
Wow.
electronics company.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good grief. It takes 50 radio control units just to make one of these. And I grabbed 100. And guess what? Not enough, my son. Go get more.
Yeah, Trumpkin says the body is there, but the spirit of what it was is gone.
Yep. Well, they... Ouch. I almost got hit out of the sky. But...
I was a kid when you could go to Radio Shack and actually see the micro or the circuit board components on there. You could actually buy resistors and capacitors and stuff like that. When I was really little, I saw that in the store. By the time I was a teenager, it was all cell phone chargers.
Yeah, cell phone chargers, RC cars, models.
Yeah.
They tried to diversify just to get the clients to come to them.
Yep. At that point, they were already dead.
Yep, they were pretty well gone.
Yeah. There just isn't quite enough demand for local access to minute computer pieces like that.
Yeah.
Each one just has to be so specialized, which means you have to have a massive inventory for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And the moment you tell somebody that you don't have what they need,
Yep.
they find other places.
Yep. And
if
unfortunately,
if you
Amazon
tell
has
them
everything.
that, if you tell them that often enough, what ends up happening is the other place becomes their go-to place. So
Yeah. I think it was always a losing proposition. I don't think there was a right move without them changing their business model.
Yeah, that'd be true.
Yeah. I'm kind of thinking that the makerspace idea would probably have been right for them, to be a seller of components and then to host a workshop where people could come in and work on their own projects.
In the
Those
mid
together
2000s.
might have been a winning concept. Might have been a winning concept, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
maybe.
they needed to update their computer offerings for one. They needed to offer good solid computers and stay and focused on computing and components and things like that. Instead they decided that they needed to offer junk.
Well, it's any business needs to grow. If it's not growing, it's shrinking.
Yeah, exactly.
And so it could very well have been that they reached the maximum of their consumer
says,
base.
Like a computer shop Build-A-Bear.
That could be too. Yeah.
That'd be a
Sure.
fun idea.
Yeah, they should have started selling video cards and motherboards and, computer components rather than diversifying to, RC cars of all things. Come on. I mean, they totally abdicated their role as a leader in computer component design and electronics. They totally. Anyway, I'm somewhat angry about it because I loved the store and I just watched it go.
Yeah, they should have become Micro Center basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but more technical. The more technical Micro Center.
Well, they could have kept the more technical side, yes, because they were good at that.
Mm-hmm. It would be interesting if they had local areas that sold small scale servers for business and personal application.
Yeah.
Getting to the lot more technical side, service people who want to be computer engineers and programmers. That style of people.
They'd probably be running that kind of service center at a bit of a loss. But what they should do to connect to that is then have a contracting service to build out those servers and stuff like that. Let the education side
Possibly,
kind of buy the customer loyalty, help people design, and then do the implementation and building for the small to medium-sized businesses that need it.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Is there anybody who fulfills that niche? That could be an interesting idea even now.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of companies that contract that kind of work out. So,
Well,
You're talking about as a public space.
yeah.
Ish.
yes, as a public space. Where it focuses on small businesses, people who want to build small businesses, and individuals with personal projects that are bigger than what normal computers can handle.
So, Doc, we have a little bit of a conflict just with Garrett on Discord.
Yeah.
Garrett can't really hear Emmeline, and Emmeline can't really read comments without talking over Garrett.
Okay, that's right.
If Emmeline would take a couple hour break until we're done with this second segment and come back afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, come back at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, you can take a break. You can still sit there if you want, but
Yeah.
looks like we're
Or
gonna
4 o'clock.
have to pay attention to the comments.
Yep. But I wanted to read what Donald Grip had to say. He said, the problem with Radio Shack and the reason they went out of business is they tried to do what Apple did with proprietary items. You bought an AC plane, computer parts, etc. You had to go back to Radio Shack to purchase the additional Radio Shack items. They tried to force you to buy only Radio Shack instead of being the Lowe's of the tech world. Yeah, and a big difference between the Apple customers and the Radio Shack customers is the Radio Shack customers were tinkerers. They wanted an open system that they could play with. Apple customers, by and large, or at least a large segment of them, are not techies. They're ones who want to buy a computer that works exactly how it is and walk away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tinkerers do not want to get locked into an environment.
Absolutely. So true.
It's like, I'm not much of a tinkerer, but even that, but it still grates on my
Yeah,
nerves.
getting locked into an ecosystem where you
Yeah,
have to buy
ecosystem.
from that particular vendor type of thing.
Okay. Secret member is hiding out, says gonna go eat. See ya. Have a great rest of your stream.
You betcha. Yep, we'll keep
Satisfactory is launching.
on going.
And tried to charge Apple prices, says Anvil.
Yeah. They
I'm not
thought
surprised.
they were the bee's knees, but what they did wasn't.
Sorry.
He's picking up my terminology, I guess.
Oh, that's not your terminology.
Doc said that word a number of times. He said that phrase a number of times.
Sure, he
Anyway,
has.
Go ahead, please. They thought they were really great, but
They thought they were really great, but all they were was a components reseller. In the end, that's all they were. They didn't have a unique product like Apple had, and for a long time, Apple has had a more or less unique product.
yep.
Yeah.
But
Or at least it did during that time.
having those components used to provide a whole lot of value because you couldn't get them otherwise. Now, not only is there the Amazons of the world, but Chinese manufacturing now has taken over the point where you can get them in a dozen locations, and you couldn't back then. So their value they had has gone down as well.
Yeah, but it's a whole lot easier to source a supplier than it is to make a phone. And so moving into an Apple-like niche when you have something that is a lot more easily replicable, that just don't work.
Yeah. And,
I mean,
and the only,
even now there are only a few companies that actually make good phones.
and the only reason why Apple really succeeds at doing that is simply because they got an early start, locking people into their ecosystem before a lot of other people even got started. And so,
Yeah.
when Microsoft comes along and they make that agreement with Intel, and they begin creating an open ecosystem to compete against it. And there's really only two business models in that regard. Is you have a business model for an open system, and you have a business model for a closed system. And the two giants, are Microsoft and Intel, and in the early PC wars era. And then you had Apple.
I turned Doc back up.
Okay.
Garrett was there, so I turned everybody down.
Okay. Oh, what do we have here? Thanks for all the support. 10 out of 10. What happened that I missed?
It just finally decided our sub goal was completed.
Okay.
Okay. I tried to turn off every one of those except for the one for bits.
Okay.
For some reason, it won't let me.
Interesting.
So.
Satisfactory crashed.
What crashed?
My Satisfactory when I tried to.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay. So, Anvil Arcanist said, that's what many people do. You have both forced brand loyalty and planned obsolescence. And in response to that, Gondogrim says, my older brother had some kind of transistor board, forget exactly what it was, some old TI thing you could use to make circuits and various things to launch rockets and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
We ended up avoiding Radio Shack like the plague because the TI tinkering stuff didn't fit with anything from Radio Shack. We used to spend countless hours building different style AC cars.
Texas
and
Instruments. Yeah. All the Texas Instruments stuff didn't fit with Radio Shack. You had to be in one ecosystem or the other.
Oh, you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you either you had TI next to you and you bought into theirs, or Radio Shack and all their TRS stuff. So the TI stuff and the TRS stuff didn't go together.
Okay, and wasn't the TRS-80 your first computer?
Yes.
So that was...
Unfortunately, Satisfactory looks like it's gonna crash again.
Dear.
Yeah. That's after just updating it.
Okay. What were you working on before the unfortunate crash?
Just getting it updated.
Oh, you still hadn't even got into the game yet?
No.
Max Murphy says, "Hello, it is me. I am back."
Nice to have you.
And Gonogram says, the reason why Apple did so well with smartphones is because of demand. They locked people into their phones, made them easy to use, very user-friendly, where other phones weren't, and they were, for the time, innovative.
Okay, so what's the problem here? Why are these all acting like they're not connected to... Not connected?
Outputs pipes. That's a gas.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. It looked like a device to me. I'll go delete all the infrastructure I just built.
Hey, Max Murphy. Today there's me, Robert, and Garrett is on Discord with us, so his voice is a little bit quieter than the rest of us.
Yep.
John Delicious says Apple has benefited from their attitude of their way is the right way, where keeping it closed does make it more reliable because there's fewer escape hatches to bugs. I agree with that.
Okay.
Gonogram says, with the advent of 3D printing, I don't know how any of these companies are able to keep brand loyalty. Not sure why people are fabricating everything they need with 3D printers instead of relying on Chinese manufacturing. I think 3D printing is definitely coming along. Doc just got his brand new printer. I've been following the tech for a while. It's not quite at a level that it's gonna able to replace a lot of other technologies, but it's definitely coming along.
Yep. Well, and one of the articles that I had in my tech class that I taught was, the fact that Boeing fabricates and builds for production a major piece on the 787-9, 767-9. And that was just a major milestone. It ended up being featured in one of the big magazines, about the largest 3D print, production 3D print in the world at the time. Don't know if it still is, but at the time. So yeah, 3D printing is really making its way into the manufacturing world, which is really where it needed to go eventually in order to get the support it needed to be, good consumer level stuff too. So
yeah.
Okay, I've got one of them going. Okay. Pipeline junctions.
Arcanist also says we also have the right to repair issue we need to tackle before people can break their brand strangleholds.
Yeah. So true. I mean, basically they're saying that companies should not be allowed the leverage that it takes. They shouldn't be allowed to use leverage to keep you in the ecosystem. They should do it because their product is better and not because they force you to stay there due to the fact you can't get it repaired anywhere else, which is, frustrating to many, many folks. Of course. Yeah. Okay.
There's always the fact that R&D has to pay for it. In order to put out the next edition, they always have to do their R&D. They create for R&D by selling units. And they've been cheaping out by saying, okay, we're going to ensure that we sell units through planned obsolescence. The phone is going to die within 2 years kind of thing. or through invasive or terribly restrictive right to repair or no right to repair. You know, you aren't allowed to open up your own phone. You're not allowed to service anything. You void all your warranties if kind of stuff. And the truth is, and I hate saying this, but if it's progress at all costs, new equipment at all costs, better new additions every single year at all costs, all we're doing is we're just enslaving our own, every individual person's paycheck to these big tech companies, saying, I'm sorry, you guys have to pay them $2,000 a year for them to develop all their new tech so they can continue to obsolete the tech you've already bought every single year so you can continue to progress. No. Sorry. You guys can slow down, put out a new phone every other year instead of every year. That's just fine. That's great. And you can build into it the ability for us to repair it, or, I don't know, maybe make the schematics available so that somebody who purchases it can open it up and fix something. Make their battery removable. I don't know. Basic stuff.
Even if you don't show the technology itself, you can put requirements and like dimensional requirements, voltage requirements, stuff like that online for each component so that you can source third-party parts as well.
Yeah, and just because you put a schematic out there doesn't... The people who could read the schematic and reproduce your phone on the cheap could do that by looking at the phone.
It's called reverse engineering.
Yeah. Putting the schematic out there doesn't help. It doesn't hamper any piracy.
So at what point does innovation get protected? I mean, there's the whole idea of copyright law and trademark that needs to be protected at the same time. So how do you protect that adequately and still give people the right to repair, the right to, you know, get component parts and so forth? So that's a whole other side of the law that you need to worry about, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think we should go back to Shakespearean laws.
And those are?
They used to hide his script till the day they performed their play for the first time. And the day they performed the play, the very first show was always sold out to a whole bunch of people who were copying his script. So then the actors can immediately produce a knockoff version just down the street at another play hall that cost half as much with worse actors, with worse everything. And it just happens.
And you think we ought to go back to that?
Shakespeare told to make it, still made a whole lot of more money. If you wanted to see the play for real, you went to Shakespeare's Opera House. If you still wanted to get the good stuff, that's where you went. No, that's not where I want to be.
Okay.
But you either have A, China stealing all of our stuff, and B, our lockdowns making it so that we can't duplicate it and make it better ethically. We get in this situation where you only get undercut by the third world, and otherwise you're paying through the nose. And those are your two options. So... Ben, you should have your points back. Godogram says, the biggest mistake our government ever made was protecting the right to repair solely with the creator. Especially seeing as how the worst aspects of business, designing things to break and intentionally making them more expensive when they're not.
Businesses find ways to protect themselves regardless of the laws that you put in place. And that's unfortunately unfortunate.
Mark says innovation is constantly evolving. Patents will become null and void.
Oh yes, keep doing that, because pioneers definitely grow on trees.
Yeah. Hey,
I
Doc.
wasn't watching myself. And I fell from a great height.
Yeah, and Mark, I think you're absolutely correct. Goods will be manufactured cheaper. It doesn't mean it's as good as your products. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It's like if you can force everyone to get your expensive product, of course you're going to do it. But that's bad for literally everybody else. Thought it was going to work for a moment.
Well, this is a wimpy one. It's not going to hardly get me anywhere.
So, Doc, all those pieces of my inventory that were gone when I logged in yesterday, they're all back now.
They're all back.
Yep.
Okay. The weirdness continues.
Ah, shucks. Ben says, man, I don't like time zones. I'm going to have to go to sleep in like 15 minutes. Won't be able to watch the rematch of Party Animals.
Well, there's definitely a rematch in the making because Robert does not
Was
like losing.
robbed by the most RNG heavy match ever. Oof. Garrett, you won 2-1.
Nope. It was pure
You
skill.
wanted two
Pure
matches,
skill.
and within that final match, it was 3-2. You won by the barest of margins, and of those, 2 of your victories were solely due to AI, which, in your case, happened to work out. So...
No, it was all skill. I knew when to trust my teammate. That was my skill.
Thanks, Donald Crib.
I think.
Oh, Garrett's me, brother. Yeah, Ben, I didn't like that back home map either. It was very weird. You know, it's just like anybody who's new to a game, who's not very skilled. You know, you ever get that friend who says, "Yeah, I'll play that, shooter game with you," and all they do is they use the rocket launcher.
Boy, I like rocket fuel.
Say what?
I like rocket fuel.
Yeah, but if you get into a shooter game and using a rocket launcher, it's because you're not good at aiming, and it's just a coin flip. Do you blow up yourself or somebody else first?
It was what he was talking about. It's not what I was talking about.
Oh, okay. Well, fine.
I like rocket fuel for my jetpack.
Yeah.
I'm here trying to get across the map without taking a train or anything. I probably should have just taken the train.
Yeah.
Because walking and jetpacking isn't exactly the best, most efficient way to get across the map.
No, Ben. Mine's just a paltry 64 super smelter. Mark asks, Robert, who produces the best steel in the world? I don't know who it is today.
Don't know who it is today, huh?
I mean, I know that here in the U.S. we used to make some excellent steel there for a long time, but
US
I
steel?
would not at all be surprised if Chinese steel's better now. Now, I have to say a huge caveat there. China markets a lot of products for a lot of different people, and if they need to make an excellent product, they can absolutely make an excellent product. I mean, come on, they make the world's electronics, right? But if they want to give you a super cheap, break it, buy it today, break it tomorrow, electronics, they can do that too, right? They'll sell you a product for dirt cheap, where if they say it's steel, well, it's just pot metal, right?
Yeah. Could be.
So.
I don't know where the train is. It might be coming up behind me and gonna squish me.
Spanish steel's the best in the world? Really? That's cool. The Zillimans is the less down under. The land down under. Australia does steel, huh?
Obviously, since it's only iron and coal, basically.
What's the volume of the steel in Spain? Do they produce a lot of it? Or is it really, really good but super scarce? Arcadis says, yeah, you gotta be careful buying Chinese steel. The stated alloys aren't always truthful. Yeah.
Interesting.
There for a short while with my book business, I was kind of branching out into some other stuff. And actually, before it became a full-on book business, and I was importing some stuff from China. And one thing that was always talked about is when you graduate to actually buying stuff, always pay for an inspector. Always pay for a U.S.-based inspector that is over there with U.S. citizens to inspect every cargo load before it gets loaded up. Because otherwise, chances of it coming through and being what it says it is are really low. So, learn that one the hard way. Oh no.
Yeah, I've been working on this for nearly an hour. What? Something might actually be happening.
You had to complain. You had to complain.
I had to complain.
Yeah, obviously you just...
It is going very slowly, but something...
Suddenly started working, possibly? Maybe?
I mean, the logo, which is supposed to fade in over the course of a second, is taking like 20 seconds. But something is working.
Okay.
So what are you working on, Doc?
I am working on the, let me just get it up here. Where's my Word document? My Word document get closed? Sure must have. I'm just working on one of the deliverables for ballistic warp engine, something like that. So, trying to figure out what I can get out of this factory here that's in abundance already, half manufactured at least, versus what I need to just make from scratch over at the Gigafactory. So,
Okay.
at this point, okay, it stopped there. How many? Can't check it when it's docked. So I need to get my Word document back up. Yeah, my Word document got closed. So let me just go grab it.
Jawitz is here. Says, "How we doing, Doc?"
We're doing good. We're doing good. We are doing very good. Why is it not on the quick memory? Phase 5 deliverables. There it is. Yeah, I'm currently working on this one here.
The ballistic warp drive. Okay.
Yes. Right now I'm going to look at the singularity cells. I needed to find where the singularity cells were being made. And then I need to check on this drive here. Struggling to remember which ones I had already knocked off the list. Because there's the trigons going in. I needed those components.
Okay.
So anyway, yeah, slowly getting things.
Yeah, we're trying to just knock out phase 5.
Yeah, trying to knock out phase 5 is all I'm trying to do here. And then we can have everything unlocked and we could just go, keep playing in this world.
Yeah.
Make some cool things and be ready for the 1.2 update that drops that gives us a phase 6.
Or whatever's coming next.
Or
right?
whatever's coming next, yeah.
I hope they don't, because I don't think this world can survive the transition. What we've done to the Mega Factory is such a shame. And the fact that we haven't just had to rebuild. We're right back.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to work on some design direction, definitely. So, Garrett, you still there?
I'm still here.
Okay, you still trying or are you in?
It is loading very slowly.
We've got to do something about your pukey computer.
Yeah, well, I think that this is a software issue in particular. I don't. My computer does suck pretty badly, but I think in this case it's a software issue.
Yeah, it's that Unix stuff you got on there that's confusing everything.
Linux,
yeah.
Gosh, calling it Unix stuff?
Well, Linux was a derivative of Unix at one point. Sorry, used an old term for it.
UNIX.
Yeah, Unix.
Okay, I thought you meant EUNUCHS.
No,
and it really
I did not mean
me.
that.
It really confused me.
Oh gosh, that's terrible, Garrett. No, I would not mean that. Why does this keep closing? I keep closing it instead of just moving it over. Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay, so the ballistic warp drive, I need to find those singularity cells. I need to find where they're being made here and see if there's adequate production levels here. Because if there's adequate production levels here, I want to grab them from here. But we're barely getting enough at the Mega Factory. Okay, this one's just... This one's just delivering fuel.
Okay, how's it going?
Well, I'm really struggling to find singularity cells.
Huh, I know they're there.
Yeah. And I know we have a drone that delivers it to the Gigafactory. But where is it in the Mega Factory?
Okay,
There's
what is this
singularity
thing?
cells. Guess what?
Huh.
Nothing is here.
Oh no.
And
Yeah, I'm having to use Alt F4 to quit the game.
okay. All right. So why don't you just come on over here and watch, and we'll figure out how to get you back in the game later. Okay. Why don't you just sit over there
I'm gonna try
frustrated?
launching one last
All
time.
right. So basically, the drone is going back and forth empty at this point. We're not getting any outgoing.
Okay. It's entirely possible that you preempted it by sending it on the Giga train.
Actually, not in this case because I don't have it on the Giga train at all.
Interesting.
If I had it on the Giga train, I'd just hook that straight up to the portals instead. But no, we had it droned in, and then I had a truck taking it inside the Gigafactory and then over to the portal station.
Yeah.
So,
Mark is correct. Garrett needs a new PC build.
Yep, he needs a new PC build.
Yeah, he needs it pretty desperately.
And I might need a new Linux build, something that's more reliable than the one that I settled on.
Yeah.
Yep, and it crashed again, unfortunately. So I will be over there momentarily.
Okie doke.
See you in a moment.
Okay.
And I praise this stupid.
Mark asked me, how big is my own game build of Satisfactory? Not very big. I started playing, I got through Oil, so through basically Tier 3, and then I moved on to other games. Then I came back when Doc did, and playing with Doc has given me more than the number of total hours I'd ever want to put in this game. And so, I enjoy playing here with this Gigafactory and spending time with Doc playing here, but I don't play solo.
Yep. I've got him to the point of being actually quite tired of the game, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, in fact, I play here with Doc on live streams, and then when I'm editing all of the shorts, I also edit all the shorts here on this world, or at least the ones I can, right? So I end up playing for that as well. So I play an extra, 10, 20 hours in a week of Satisfactory when making videos.
Yep. Okay, I saw 4 or 8 singularity cells go down the pipeline, so whatever we've got is an active line, but it's just not a very productive line.
Okay. We have a first-time chat from Dave Frost, who says, "Hey Doc, love your videos. What's your favorite phase to complete?"
My favorite phase to complete would have been probably phase 3. Phase 1 and 2, you just get through it. You get phase 1, and then phase 2 is just kind of a repeat of the first phase with a couple other products, and the same product you did in the first phase. Phase 3 starts getting much more unique and much more challenging. And when it gets more challenging, it gets a lot more fun.
Yeah.
So this is needing dark matter crystals, and I just built a whole line of dark matter crystals up above.
Okay.
So the singularity cells are starved for dark matter crystals. Nuclear pasta, iron plate, and concrete don't seem to be a problem, at least while the dark matter crystals are a problem.
Okay.
So where can I get the dark matter crystals increased? let's see where they're being produced, because I can look at this empty line here. Because the only empty line is the one that's, and that's coming out of, really? Coming out of this? Coming out as a byproduct of creating superposition oscillators. And that's all. And the superposition oscillators, that's dark matter. Okay.
I think it's also using the same stuff. I think that you need to follow the other branch.
Aha. I think it's also, yes. Yes, I think that's exactly the case. We're getting an occasional one here, and it does its thing with the
Yeah, it needs
one
six
there,
dark-
and it's
dark
splitting
matter
off and
crystals.
going to there. Oh, gosh.
Mark Griffin suggests that we strip my computer for parts if they're compatible. And I should have multiple compatible parts. Really, at this point, I need a new motherboard and processor because my memory was upgraded and should still be good.
Oh,
My video card is a brand new 40 whatever video card.
4060.
And my hard drive is a terabyte hard drive. So I mean that's 90% of the components there. It just doesn't have the core motherboard and processor.
Okay.
And frankly, you know, you might end up having to improve your memory simply because your memory is incompatible with the new motherboard.
It might, but we should be able to pick a motherboard that's significantly newer but still compatible.
What generation you on? Do you know? Remember what generation CPU?
No, but I bought it in like 2012, 2013, and I wasn't buying brand new then.
Oh dear.
Cornman
So-
asks, "Can I buy the horses and Doc's stables in the Minecraft server?"
Yes.
Yes.
So our general idea is the signs. The little D is a diamond. The big D is a diamond block. And we're dropping out right now, so he probably isn't hearing our. You're hearing this one. Okay. In our town, we sell things for diamonds. Small D is a diamond. A big D is a diamond block. So look at the signs out in the stables, and you can take the horse and leave the diamonds in the chest. Mark Griffin asks, "What motherboard will get it going?" Do you know?
I'm not sure what I need. I need to go and check my specs, but I could probably get back to you guys tomorrow on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Garrett, I doubt very seriously that if your motherboard is a 2012 motherboard, that you're going to be able to put the same memory, DDR4, potentially have DDR3.
It's
memory.
DDR4.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is DDR4.
And modern motherboards are still usually compatible with DDR4.
Well,
We haven't switched over to DDR5 entirely. It'd just be really. I bought a nice 32 gig set, but I wouldn't like to rebuy if I don't have to.
You sure your computer was built in 2012, Garrett?
Yeah.
And you haven't swapped out the motherboard since then?
Nope.
Because DDR4 was very, very new in 2012. Didn't really hit mainstream until 2014.
It might have been a little later than that. I can't remember exactly when I got off my mission. I built the PC shortly after.
Yeah. Okay, Doc. The goal is superposition oscillators, right? Or sorry, is singularity cells?
yeah, I'm trying to track down where these things are coming from. and it's clearing the bowels of all the spaghetti. There's just it's going to be impossible to check.
Unfortunately, when we were at tier 6, we were basically giving up on the Mega Factory. So everything's just pure spaghetti on this floor.
And so I've tracked it all the way down to here, and we're getting like 1 every 2 or 3 seconds coming up. In other words, the production isn't nearly enough to support the number of machines that it's trying to take it from.
Yeah.
So we got a situation where all these machines are starved. These two, what are they called? Quantum encoders here are starved. Those 3 quantum encoders are starved for it, and all 6 of these, all 4 of these manufacturers are starved. So I can I can go ahead and beef up the production upstairs and bring it down to here to produce.
I'm slooping all the dark matter crystal generators.
You're on the roof?
I'm on the roof right now.
Yeah, sloop the dark matter crystal generators and then see if okay, they were a balanced system. The number of quantum encoders, not quantum encoders. What were those machines up there? The number of converters that I put was exactly the number I needed for the particle accelerators. So if you can sloop you're just slooping?
Okay. I'm slooping, I'm not sharding them, I'm just slooping them.
Okay.
So that won't change that balance. Because yeah, these are perfectly balanced, they just aren't creating enough. No, and
but the thing is,
they're being sunk. They're all being sunk.
Why are they being sunk? They're not being sunk, they're being sent down to the train.
They're being sunk.
Okay.
There's a regular splitter here, so half of them are being sunk.
Okay. Let me see what you're referring to before you let it go, so I can.
I have to say, I hate the lighting in this game.
Okay, so where are you at?
Yeah, keep going straight forward.
Okay, so you're not even where I was talking about.
Okay. Well, this is one of the lines down that's feeding all of our machines down there that have been light on dark matter crystals.
Okay, because the ones that I built are over here that are going down to the train.
Okay, I don't care about the train. I care about this whole time we've been talking about making the singularity cells.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
And
this is the dark matter crystal. This is the dark matter crystal line that's feeding the place making the singularity cells.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's this line right here, and somehow this awesome thing got put here with a standard splitter, setting mod overflow. So.
Okay, so you just doubled. You doubled the number going there.
I quadrupled it because half them are being sunk, and I slooped the rest. Slooped everything. So I doubled it twice. So these manufacturers should start firing off soon, making more singularity cells. Mark Griffin says Amazon has some decent AMD Ryzen 7900X, ranging from 155 to 590 British pounds.
How does that... I've only ever used Intel. And so how does that compare?
That's a good question. I honestly have to look at a chart. You know, Intel generation versus Ryzen generation. Compare them. They are quite pricey for man. Doc put up all those horses just before we all got Elytras.
And I put up all those horses so we could do horse races in the horse race track that's next door to my house.
Yep.
And then I had one horse race and everybody was beating me, so I quit. Just quit. And no, actually not. I just I was amazed that with my good horses that I had bred, that I finished last in every race. It was just weird to me.
Well, you also let everybody else borrow other horses you made too.
Yeah, that's true.
So
That's true. But we had fun racing. What the heck?
yeah, it was fun. Arcanist says I swapped over to AMD this year, and I
Yeah.
think a lot of people are kind of doing that. I've
Yeah.
heard a lot of people do that.
What's your experience with AMD?
Should play the clip of ice events and the horse burning up.
Yeah, Archon claims that AMD and Intel are pretty similar now with AMD's new threading method.
Hey, Robert, do you have any sloops on you? In your inventory?
I got a couple.
Do you have 8?
Yeah.
Could I have 8 in the depot? I'm gonna swoop these particle accelerators to sending the same product down to the train.
Done.
Okay. Wow. I like our dimensional depot in this world. Huh.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Garrett, do you have the chats open?
Mm-hmm.
To read Arcanist's response to you?
Yeah, I was about to.
Okay.
So far, really good. I've jumped a lot of different games and apps, run smooth, no conflicts. When I still had my Intel build, I was running into uncommon issues where it just didn't like certain programs or games.
Oh, that sucks.
Interesting.
I've never personally had any problems with Intel's functioning. Really scared about the whole, oh yeah, your CPU is destroying itself issue. It's like, I don't want to buy one of those. So Garrett Mark Griffin says a Intel Z790 motherboard, which is the same chipset Doc uses in his, is around $250 US.
And it's a DDR5.
Yeah. I got mine, it's a 690 using DDR4, and it still runs 12th generation chips. Okay. I mean, the motherboard is, while you can get a super expensive motherboard, paying $150 for a motherboard is not terrible. You know, depending on the motherboard, sometimes 150, 250. It's just, okay.
Yeah, whatever motherboard it is, it really has to have enough space for two video cards, and then possibly other daughter boards.
Yeah.
I run 3 monitors. Sometimes I run a 4th. I gotta have the video card space.
Alrighty. Well, I just slooped the same machines that you did down to produce for downstairs. I did the same thing to produce for upstairs to the train.
Okay.
I think I'm going to run to the Gigafactory and start, because I think I've gotten all the product that I can get from here. I think we've got plenty of capacity to move the singularity cells once we get them moving at a decent pace.
Sure.
Yeah, in fact, we've got 20 in the outgoing thing without a drone here. So, but we're not getting any more in at the moment.
Mancher 2K says, I have a B450 motherboard, and due to how it's constructed, I lose one of my two M2 slots due to having a GPU installed. Interesting. You can't install you can't install like an M2 hard drive chip in underneath the GPU.
Yes, they use the same lane, so they're using the traffic influx is the
really?
idea.
So you have to choose.
Uh-huh.
That's horrible.
Well, that's one of the downsides, one of the trade-offs when you get a Z series card versus a B series card. See, I know a little bit about Intel. The B series versus Z series. The B series is a little more budget conscious, and so it cuts some corners to allow you to have a high performing system while not having as much expandability as the Z system. If you aren't going to put in a second video card, who cares, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or you aren't going to put in a third solid state drive, who cares, right?
Mm-hmm. And yes, I need my 3 monitors. I very commonly use 3 monitors. It is a core part of my productivity.
Okay, we're starting to get singularity cells on a regular basis.
Good.
We're now up to 70 singularity cells in the drone port.
Cool.
And 80. We're getting them in batches of 10. So obviously they all fired up about the same time. Okay, so you quadrupled it by doubling the output and then getting that splitter off that was going to the sink. Gosh, I can't believe we're sinking singularity cells.
Yeah.
That's a redemption if you didn't hear.
Pioneer, hydration level suboptimal.
Uh-huh.
Ingest water.
Okay. I need to take a quick break. You want to switch to your monitor? Show them what you're doing, Robert?
Oh, sure, I can do that. Yeah, I'm just staring at this guy.
We got another batch of 20 singularity cells. Now we've got 2 stacks. We've got another 10 coming in. Now
Yep.
we've got 2 stacks plus 10.
Sounds like we fixed that. So,
Yeah.
yeah, we're having a problem with having the dark matter residue up here now.
Okay.
It's just barely a problem.
Uh-huh.
But at this point, it looks like, now we had a big boost because we were full on dark matter residue. Now that we're empty of dark matter residue, it might be an issue again.
Okay.
So that's probably the next thing to go troubleshoot.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
Could we turn on turbo on the air conditioner too?
Absolutely. It's getting to be the afternoon, warming up a little bit. So where is this coming from? That's input as well. Gotta go the other way. Oh, giant reservoirs. Yay, I like reservoirs. Excuse me, sir, are you not connected? No, you are not. Are we literally connected to one that is not connected to anything else? Are you kissing?
It looks like it. It looks like it.
500. We have a bunch of flow going through here. Flow is very slow. Well, flush this buffer. Delete. Delete. There we go. Max Murphy says, personally, if you don't have the time to build your own, I recommend Meta PC. I've heard of Meta PCs. I hear they do a pretty good job.
Yeah. I have no problem with having the time, nor the expertise to build my own. I am perfectly capable of doing it.
We are a family of PC builders.
Yep.
It is a rite of passage. Okay, fix that problem.
Every single one of us has built our own PC. I doubt that it will be moved on to the next generation, which is sad, but we can do it.
Yeah. fact, I'm going to take a moment to show a package I just got today. Aha.
It'd be really cool to have water cooling.
Yeah. You guys probably don't care about this, but I'm a bit of a collector. I like collecting things just in general, especially books, book sets, and stuff. And you guys know I played D&D quite a bit. So let's see where's my picture. There we go. If you guys, those watched this a long time ago, ever used to play or read the Choose Your Own Adventure style books, there's the set, the versions that Dungeons & Dragons made, the Endless Quest books, and they have series that are both general fiction as well as the fantasy ones like this one, and still getting good copies of these old ones are hard to find, but I was able to get a set of 3 of them for a decent price the other day. I'm pretty excited to have them added to my collection. So
Matt says, I nearly ruined my PC while setting up my own. That's why I only pay for my water cooling now.
oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I like using all-in-one water cooling. The rest of it is great, but just getting an AIO at least keeps your CPU cool. So.
Yeah. And it's you can build self-contained or you can buy self-contained water cooling units that just need to be bolted in.
Yeah.
So
That's sorry. AIO is the term for that. It's an all-in-one unit.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
that gets you most of the way.
Yeah.
Sure, it'd be it's more efficient with a higher volume of water, but in the end,
Well, it comes down to, do you want to cool your video card as well?
oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I suppose you got to be pretty confident if to keep yourself from spilling water everywhere.
Yeah. With a 50, man, Mark, you've got a beast of a machine. It is very hard to find water cooled graphic cards.
Yeah, you usually have to.
You got on this screen to show what I was doing.
You usually have to put on the water cooling module separately, which means removing the air cooling module that they include with it for the most part.
Yeah. Okay, I think all these guys are running full tilt. Oh, well, they're starting to lose. Great. Yeah. Oh, this one's full. Almost. Is this... Spine Split, this is right back up. This just goes straight to the drone. Oh. Yeah, there's the drone. Okay. Pull back.
Okay. I
Cool.
love that flow of singularity cells now.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, that's doing good now.
Okay. Cool. What's the next thing we gotta accomplish?
Good. We still have 120 after the last drone left, so that's good.
Okay.
Okay. The next thing to accomplish is start putting together the ballistics line. Did we make? Gosh, I don't even. Just a second. Let me hit O here. Okay, the ballistic warp drive. Do we make the thermal propulsion rocket here at the Gigafactory?
No. Oh, shoot. I don't know.
Okay. Because if we made the thermal propulsion rockets here, we can steal those. So I know we weren't making them into a component. So let me go downstairs and look at our directory board and see if it's there.
Okay.
If it's not there, I doubt we have it.
Mark says I have the whole set of Britannica hardback originals. They're old, but a good read.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a 1938 set of encyclopedias. And what they're really good for is the biographies section. They all had a large biography section. So, no ballistic warp drives that I can see in the new section. And they definitely wouldn't be in the old section. Let me just check across the hallway, and otherwise I doubt that we make them there. Yeah, those would be the last thing to look at. Yeah, no ballistic warp drives over here either. So, yeah, I'll head back to the. I'll head to the portal and head back to the Gigafactory, and we'll start putting together a ballistic warp drive line.
Okay.
I'm starting to think Mark Griffin might be a little crazy. He claims to have
A
a
little?
whole set of Britannica hardback originals.
Yeah.
And says they're old but a good read.
Yep. That's what he said. Yep. Robert read that one.
Oh. Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. Just gotten distracted.
Ah, that's okay.
By the way, Doc,
Yes.
Mark has a better video card than you.
He does?
Yeah, he's got a 5070.
What?
All right.
Uh-huh. He mortgaged his home for it, I'm sure.
So, Robert,
Yeah.
did you just exit the game?
No?
I find a seated player here. That must be Garrett.
That might be me.
Did you leave yourself in the hall of
I don't
portals
think so.
with
I probably would have left myself in my office.
this beautiful blueprint of a singular can't remember what that is, but anyway,
Whatever it is, it's really cool.
created by Whitestone Industries. Yes, it is.
He did a really good job.
And of course, we have the blueprint for it, so we can build it anywhere, anytime. Okay, so gonna go out to the train station, Robert, and see if we can pull. Went the wrong direction. See if we can pull in the product that I have sent here. I forgot wasn't in the same building.
That is so cool.
What's so cool? All right.
Address says, I have a set of the Bedecker for the Woman, which is a set of books in the 50s on how to be a good woman, wife, and mother. It's hilarious. I also have some different themed encyclopedia sets.
Uh-huh.
Garrett, when I had that bookstore, Garrett got a couple of really good books.
Yeah. We found, and it was just randomly in one of these bins at the Goodwill outlet, just a book on the art of kissing, and it is every bit as hilarious as what it sounds like. It is not unlike the sets of books from the 50s on how to be a good woman. It is very hilarious and very unacceptable to modern sensibilities.
Turns out we've got another train being loaded with dark matter crystals.
Huh. Okay.
And I didn't catch that for some reason.
And then Mark says, I'm a retired stonemason with a full pension of 35 years and it pays well.
Good.
You're a stonemason.
That's awesome.
So, okay. When you say stonemason, does that mean that you actually carved stone, faced stone, stuff like that, or did you do brickwork? I just so I understand what you actually did.
Yeah, what is the definition of a stonemason? The Bedecker set has got some good info in it, but the overall tone is just redonkulous. Speaking of training, are we allowed to ask what Doc did before he retired? Of course you are. I worked for Boeing for 25 years, and in working for Boeing for 25 years, I was kind of in between the finance space and IT space. I was an IT guy that basically worked with my finance people to make sure that they got the software they needed, that they had their requirements adequately collected and documented, so that they could have their software that they needed. Why won't it go straight? This bugs me.
Yeah, because the source you're taking it from is not perfectly aligned to the grid. So you have to take it out of straight mode.
Yeah.
In order to make it straight, which is ridiculous. Now the next one you can make straight just fine.
Yeah, it should go straight just fine.
Yeah.
It went perfectly straight going out there. It just didn't go perfectly straight going this way. So should I go right at the edge? Because what I'm doing is I'm aligning all the trains so that they,
Yeah.
so I don't, have to redo them later.
So Mark says, Garrett, can you read Mark Griffin's comments?
Yeah. Well, Christmas cake, however, where it tell you to add water, don't, and instead use Irish whiskey. Okay. Second part of that of his comment is stonemason builds the chamfers of the curves, shaping the stone to how it's supposed to look as per the customer. Okay, so you're actually shaping stone. That is really cool. That is really cool. I appreciate good stonework. Yeah. I like castles. I have to appreciate good stonework. Castles and cathedrals and all of those. And Arcadis, you are allowed to ask what Doc did before he retired.
Yeah. I did work for Boeing and I worked with, mostly with finance to help them get their requirements met for developing their finance systems. Developed several finance systems while I was there. And it led to me writing my dissertation on why large corporations could not develop with agile methodology. It's quite an interesting study. Basically, corporates' inability to not micromanage something that they didn't have any business micromanaging, which basically is they couldn't stop managing IT when it's not their business to manage IT. It's IT's problem to manage IT, not... Anyway. Take a breath. Take a breath, Rick.
Yep.
I really struggled with the fact that managers, for some reason, just wanted to... when are you going to get it to me? Why are you over budget? Do you need more help? Why are you over budget? Why are you past your schedule? Why didn't you give me a good schedule at the beginning? Why? If you wanted to know all those questions, why don't you become an IT manager and figure it out? Otherwise, let the IT people do their job. Stop calling them into 2 hours worth of meetings every day so they can't get their work done, and then ask them why they're not getting their work done. I mean, it's just ridiculous, the stupidity of management when it came to having to manage, when it came to wanting to have an IT product delivered to them. This isn't working because it's too close yet too far. There's room for another lane here.
You can do a single tick turn. It will go with a single tick turn. So when you go to turn it, just build an extension on there.
Okay.
As though you're gonna go straight.
Okay.
But only turn it by one tick. Just one.
One?
Just one. Yep.
Okay, but the minute I attached it to it,
and then click it to there and go back straight.
It wouldn't go straight.
Don't go straight. Use normal mode, not straight mode.
Okay.
Yeah, go back to default.
Almost.
Oh. Interesting. Well, you can do it to there and then go straight from there. Interesting. So it's off by a micro tick. That's no fun.
Well, I got it.
Yep.
Well, thank you for that suggestion. It made it. Okay. So anyway, I mean, no matter how many times you tried to help, no matter how many times you tried to help finance people understand what they should and should not do, it was just impossible. Because you'd always get this stupid finance manager who wanted to know everything about how their money was being spent. And that's what it all came down to is, how are you spending my money? I want to know. I'm the one buying it, therefore I deserve to know why you're not meeting your schedule, your whatever, Anyway. That's not a healthy soapbox for me.
No?
Well, because I get all worked up about it.
No. Anvil Arcanist says, "Oh yeah, had plenty of that. Unrealistic expectations mixed with awful micromanagers."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Adrestea says, "As for collecting, I like to collect old sewing and craft books and cooking books. I have some from the 50s and 60s, but I'm waiting to move till I go to the thrift store again. And my sewing and spinning and yarn stash does not qualify as collecting. That is just age-old insurance."
That's just what?
Age-old insurance.
Old age insurance.
Old age insurance.
Okay.
I like it.
No, I like it.
Mark Griffin says that he's had his PC for 28 days, 11 hours, and 9 minutes counting.
Nice.
His new PC? All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Mark Griffin says that stonemasonry is a dying trade now because most of it's being computerized and built using manifold pressured concrete, which I find very sad. While there will always be some demand for having it done the quote unquote right way, it'll never get the large demand that it used to have, which is just really sad because it's a beautiful form of art.
But yeah, it's been relegated to artists now. Good.
Mm-hmm.
But how will you ever find your artists if you aren't teaching the trade by hand anymore anyway?
Yeah. And it's like, there has to be something said for the material we make stuff out of. yes, making stuff out of concrete is easy. It really is. And there's a lot to be said for something that's easy. But there's a lot to be said for something that isn't.
That isn't easy?
Yeah.
And the Larkinist says same for blacksmithing.
Yeah.
Just about the art now. Max says my dad was an IT manager, or technically IT specialist, I think, for phones or stuff like that. And then Apple before that. Cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Nova says it's an ego thing. As soon as someone's placed in a position of importance, they can't handle the idea that they could be wrong or incorrect on how they lead things.
Yeah.
I think it also has a lot to do with a more short-term mindset. A manager's gonna, get a new job every 3 to 5 years, and they want to finish this project, make it be a good spot on their resume, so they get their next job higher up the ladder, and
Yeah.
So.
Or you could just be that when a man gets a little authority, or so he supposes, he exercises unrighteous dominion.
Yeah. Elbozo is here.
He's good to see you.
He says greetings and salutations.
Same to you.
Garrett, we got a comment specifically for you from Mark.
Mm-hmm. It depends on the strength of concrete you're using. I worked some cheap concretes as a millionaire wanted it to look fantastic but cheaper.
Uh-oh.
So are you saying that there's concrete as strong as the stone that you would use? Is that the claim?
No, I think that's what you had said, that concrete works just as well, or is just as good, but cheaper.
Oh.
So I think he was contesting that it's not just as good.
Well, I that's not entirely what I intended to say.
Yeah, more what you intended to say was simply that that there are beliefs that the concrete is just as good.
I would say in many use cases, concrete is just as good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, if I'm making a sidewalk in front of my house, I don't need marble. I'd love marble, but I don't need marble.
Yeah. I really wish that I could build out of marble. That would be amazing and beautiful.
It'd be insane.
It'd be amazing and beautiful. Exactly.
Mark Griffin claims that if you use volcanic ash and thermal granite crush, you'll get the best ever concrete that'll last eons.
Huh.
Okay. So there are some mixtures, but I can't imagine that volcanic ash is particularly easy to get in large quantities. And I don't know what thermal granite crush is.
Oh. Volcanic ash, I think he's referring to the old Roman concrete.
Sure. Roman concrete was something incredible.
Address says, I hear amazing and beautiful. Was someone looking for me? Very nice, very nice. As Clark once said, what matters are short-term quarterly gains. That is sad. You're making a second floor dock?
A second input floor is all.
Okay.
It's kind of a half-size floor you see up there.
Yeah.
It's just for running the conveyors onto.
Okay. I'm going over to your area to help out. Arcanist says, that reminds me of one of my simultaneously favored and most disliked phenomena in the military. Watching people change overnight the moment they put on NCO rank.
Yes, exactly. That's the same phenomena. Exactly. All of a sudden, for some reason, the personality that got them there isn't quite adequate to suffice for the personality that they are as a manager. Which, if they stop to think, that's an absolutely absurd thought.
I said Quark. Is that the wrong pronunciation? I have not watched the show in way too long.
Yeah, Mark Griffin says that Iceland sells volcanic ash by the tons, and it's not cheap. Like 2,500 per half ton. And yeah, that is expensive for something that's supposed to go into concrete.
Okay. So basically, I took this, Robert, if you want to duplicate this, I took the rows that would fit on the pathways that you made, and then, because they were too close to put the walls onto the floor, I just made a half wall out here to build the other floor, so I've got a nice little walkway here to go in and out, or to go beside it.
Okay.
And then I just created the roof over the single wall. So now you still have in here the entrance for the conveyors above and the conveyors below. Okay.
Okay.
I hope I didn't ruin your day by doing it that way.
No. I'm having to turn down all the video settings because I'm at with the same video card as you, with 64 gigs of memory. I'm at 10 FPS in this area.
Okay.
So
it must be a memory thing.
No, it's definitely not a memory thing.
Why are you doing? Well, if that's the only difference between your PC and mine, 12th generation and 13th generation would make all that difference?
It shouldn't, because neither my CPU nor my memory are in full use. Like, there's nothing by the specs of our PC that should ever say that this is an issue.
Yeah, exactly.
But
so you notice that the two lines here are there's two lines of dark matter crystals. I didn't realize it when I was pulling it in. So hopefully that'll be enough dark matter crystals.
Yeah.
Limitless Void asks, "Hey Doc, how's the subathon going?"
The subathon has pushed us. Well, we're at 9 hours and 35 minutes to go in the subathon, and we're still adding to it today. We won't be adding to it tomorrow anymore, but adding to it today. So if you buy from the store, which we have fully up and stocked, or if you buy from, or if you donate, or if you become a member, we'll keep adding time to it today, but not tomorrow.
Yeah.
That 9 hours and 34 minutes means that from 4 o'clock now till 8 o'clock, we got 4 of those hours today and 5.5 of those hours tomorrow. So I would say the subathon has gone really well, don't you?
yeah, it's been quite a success.
Yep. It has been quite a success. And Mark Griffin has led to the majority of its success because he loved the Doc and Son. He loved the Doc and Son segment.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got cooling systems here, yes. Batteries, rods, heat sinks, tanks, radio control units, supercomputers, and we got a bunch of things to blow things up with. Bunches of Nautilusks. Okay. So we need ballistic warp drives. And it's going to go up 2 floors, Robert. I put a splitter on here because I was going to make it a. I was going to take and make it a sushi belt, but I'm not going to do that now. And we may need to reconfigure this line to conform to what I've built over there. Okay.
Robert, did you read Gonkelgrim's comment?
No, what did he say?
Am I going to...
Yeah, stream is totally dead. Okay, yeah, it's coming back. Holy cow.
Okay.
And by the way, our number of people watching on YouTube is steadily growing.
Okay.
Hopefully they stay back.
Yeah, well, they like it when they come to a YouTube Satisfactory channel and see Satisfactory.
Yeah.
So, Angry Starling, jealous because you're talking about Star Trek.
Yeah, that's it.
And we're back.
That doesn't happen when we talk about Star Wars, because even Starlink knows that it's not true sci-fi.
We are almost up to 1,900 followers now. 1894 in the followers lineup.
That's awesome.
That is pretty awesome. So if any of you haven't hit the followers button on Twitch, please do so. Maybe we can push over 1,900 before the end of the day today. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the 2nd floor or 3rd. What are we calling? The 1st floor is the 1st floor, right? 1st floor is really the 1st floor in this one, not like Gareth counted, right?
Donald Graham, I detailed out my entire history with Star Trek and Deep Space Nine. Went to huge, excruciating detail. If the stream hiccuped, I guess it's just not meant to be.
So the stream difficulty, okay.
If you pay for the time, Robert will watch Deep Space Nine. I will assure you. I will make sure of it.
So, Doc, unfortunately, it is 4 o'clock, and all of our good efforts of getting a whole bunch of YouTuber people in here to watch on YouTube, we'll watch it together. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. I enjoy watching TV shows.
I have to say, Gonkelgrim, I don't think that you can actually watch an entire episode of Deep Space Nine in an hour because of how much you'll be talking.
Wait, which one of this is a dig at?
Okay, I'm
Gonkelgrim.
Okay. Okay. Good, I can laugh.
So where do they have the elevators in? They don't have it in organization, even though they've got other stairs in the organization. Is it a transport item? Yes, it is a transfer item. So I'm putting an elevator floor stop.
That's a TTS.
A what? It's a TTS what?
Hold
Text
on one
to speech.
And you know, because the stream went down, Trumpkin says Butterfinger.
Butterfinger.
I'm going to disable Butterfingers because we are out of those.
Yeah, we
Doc,
actually
we need to buy more.
Well, I have one more.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I have one more.
Oh, fine.
I just didn't have enough for everybody.
Fine, you can have your Butterfinger.
Okay.
Gontelgrim once said, "All I have to say is this. Glory to you and your house."
Thank you.
Give it to the man.
Okay.
And Mark said that when we get some black men's apparel in the store, he'll buy something.
Okay.
Cool.
We just need to make some logos that go well with darker colors, and what we had was logos that only went with the lighter colors. So yes. We'll do that.
And for most of them, it's just changing border colors and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, with a lot of these sorts of printing processes, a thin line will come off the fabric very, very quickly. And so you have to intentionally give it a border. And so you can use a white border even on like whites and grays and pinks and stuff. But if you want to do a black, you got to have a white line with a black border. So I'll be fixing that next couple of days.
Well, Emmeline is done with her walk, and she's joining us again.
Most excellent.
And I'll bet you we got a bunch of excited grandkids waiting for us to turn on Minecraft. Yes.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grandkids have been waiting for Minecraft all day long. All week long. They've been counting the days. All right. Don't have to save this game. I'm going to go ahead and exit the desktop. And we will start up Minecraft and go see what other people have built. And I'll go build a little hut that'll look like a little grass hut compared to everybody else. All right. So everybody, we're going to head on over to Minecraft. Hopefully, a few of you will stick with us that are on YouTube. We have a contest going in Minecraft right now, and that contest basically is to build a cozy cottage. And we're going to see what kind of things people think of when they think of cozy cottage on the Minecraft server, which will be fun. And really, we've got quite the Minecraft group that are probably building. Boy, they are really making an emphasis about these happy guests.
Yep. Until we update the game, and then we got something else.
And then go on to something else. I know, right? You can't prolong the Garun house. All right, so I'm in the Server Bureau of Investigation, or the SBI, and Adrastea's building over there. And this is supposed to be Doc's plot. Okay.
And we're going to try not to look at anybody else's yet.
We're going to try not to, huh?
Yep. Don't look. Just, you know.
I might want to copy.
Oh, yeah, just copy them. That's how you win the game.
Somebody might need to throw up a wall.
Somebody might need to throw up
a wall.
A wall.
Put up a wall. Gosh.
Garrett, you got to be careful how you speak around me. You know, you might actually.
Mm-hmm. So Max Murphy, hey Duck, have you beaten Minecraft yet?
Beaten Mine? How do you beat Minecraft?
Killing the Ender Dragon.
It's a big sandbox. We did go kill the Ender Dragon. Didn't we? That's what we did.
We did.
Got the dragon egg or something like that. We have a big display of the dragon egg in the center of town.
So Mark Griffin knows a cozy cottage, as with his profession one might. He says a cozy cottage is an old setup, brick walls with a thatched roof, arched door, square windows, with a walkway all around the home.
Interesting.
Okay.
See, our mom always wanted a cozy little cottage, but then recently she decided she wanted a storybook cottage instead, and insists it's a very different thing.
The reason it's called a storybook cottage is because they don't exist.
What was the first one she wanted?
A cozy cottage.
Cozy.
Cozy
Yeah,
cottage.
of course.
Emmeline?
Women here seeing things that don't exist.
Okay, but from the other point of it, y'all are both beaten on it. So who's gonna stand up for it?
Yeah.
Nobody needs to stand up for it.
Maybe
Just
not
because
it,
it's
but maybe Graham.
just
yell.
because something's being. You don't need to stand up for a dead horse. Just because it's being beaten. Just because it's being beaten doesn't mean you need to stand up for it. Like, come on.
Yes. If somebody is beating a horse, they'll stand up for it, even if it's dead. Why bother? It's already dead. Stop doing that.
The logic of an 18-year-old. Can you believe it? Okay. Is this
Suicidal
a crafting
empathy.
bench? Is this a
That is a
crafting?
crafting bench, yes. That is your crafting bench and your crafting materials inside the chest next to it.
Okay.
Mark says she's young and still learning.
Oak wood. Okay, good. Why can't I make 6? Okay, I have to make planks.
Yeah, you should probably dump a bunch of your stuff into that chest first before you start crafting, because you have a lot of extra stuff. But you have plenty of space in that chest next to you.
Okay.
So you can just leave this window. You can just exit and it'll shift click. There you go. Now you have a whole stack, but your inventory is full, so you can't take anything more.
Boy, you're insistent.
I am.
Hey, Doc. If you hit shift while clicking on the items, it'll
Thank you.
automatically throw it into the chest.
Thank you. It's nice having so much help.
Well. Wow, all of the plots have been used. This is cool.
Adestia is trying to tattle on Doc to Robert. Says, Robert, Doc is destroying the wall.
Ah.
Yeah, so I can build fence there.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, it's not like people respected the plot size in our last competition.
Uh-huh.
Adestia says, Garrett, today we did.
That sounds nice.
What's the best tool to use to get rid of wool?
Shears.
Great.
Yeah, here, Doc, I can help out. I have a pair of shears.
I have a special enchanted pair of shears
There you
because
go, Doc.
I'm
They're
fancy like that.
Weren't you the one player on the server who's like, here, let me enchant things for you?
No,
No? Okay.
no, I'm not that nice.
Not that nice. Well, that's true.
Adestia says, I just fell into a hole on mine and found a surprise. Ooh, what kind of surprise did you find?
Probably found that she fell in a hole and had a bunch of bad guys.
Yeah, I'd bet that's it.
Maybe. Caffeinated is asking, does this mean we're finally reviving the Minecraft server if the grandkids are demanding it?
Yes, the grandkids have been demanding it for a while. So they, yeah, you need to, definitely need to revive.
Alright, Doc, Mark Griffin wants you to paint it white, and you can't look at Andrestia's building, but Robot can come look now.
Okay.
But what?
You.
Well, I can come look. Oh, well, I'm gonna build a little bit of my own too since I'm here.
All right, what do I need for gate? Okay, come on. What do you call a gate?
It's a gate. You need both
Thanks. Yes.
planks and sticks. Search for fence. Yeah, a fence gate. It's not horn? What?
I'm not getting anything. That's why. With either setting.
Limitless Void claims that he just checked how many coupons he could print, and it's over 40,000.
What? With what kind of hacks?
I don't know.
That's crazy.
Do we have a solution at all? Oh, I'm not at my crafting bench.
Oh.
That would fix it.
Ha! Well, that's a solution.
Oh, come on.
Mark Griffin says a picket fence would be better, Doc.
Somebody threw something at me. Must have gone straight into my inventory.
Ah, the shears.
Ooh, okay.
All right.
Oh, he gave you fences, Doc.
I wish if we show craftable, then it'll just do oak.
Yeah.
Gosh. That is so frustrating that it just keeps.
Adrestia says, Doc, feel free to get stuff from my box.
Okay. You've used all the stuff you're gonna use out of your box, I guess. That means.
Adrestia, how's that gonna look if he's not allowed to look at your cottage yet?
Ooh.
Oh.
Or read it out loud.
Okay. Adrestia says he can see the cottage, not the surprise.
How do we know what the surprise is unless we see it?
Which was it Lexi or Adrestia who did the radiation kill in the
That was Lexi.
That was Lexi, okay.
You'll know it when you see it. It's one of those kinds of surprises. Oh boy.
Oh, no. She says you will not see it.
I will not see it. I will
Okay.
not see it. But I will know it when I see it. But I will not see it. I'm confused.
It's impossible to see from where you're building.
Yeah.
That's what she's saying, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
El Bozo redeemed. Cat.
Warning, unauthorized feline detected.
Mhm.
Cease interactions with biological life forms that form emotional attachments.
Yes, yes.
You're building dirt walls.
They're brown.
You just build it up a little bit.
Dirt is brown. It's a color.
Yeah.
Is building with dirt not allowed.
I provided you with stacks of wood, and stone.
And dirt.
Sure, dirt. Chris the Gamer, we are playing on a private server. This is a private server specifically for members, where people who are members of Doc's server. I give you regular oak and dark oak. Thank you very much.
You did?
Yeah.
I remember seeing that.
Like, it's in the chest.
Yes, it's in the chest.
And Icy Knight built a wood shop out here that we can buy other stuff at. It's not all bought out. Well.
Chris the Gamer says, Doc turns Hobbit. Only dirt holes.
Yep.
Yeah, we use complementary shaders. Yep. I think it's just a different style for it, man. Just a little bit different style of shader.
I think they threw snowballs.
If those are snowballs, it's not winter. How could they be snowballs?
Is it ever winter in Minecraft?
Nope.
I don't know.
Do the seasons change?
Chris the Gamer asks, is it other players on the XP bar? And if so, what plugin or mod is that?
That's just an update to the game.
You're out of it.
Yep, the newest version of Minecraft now has players show up on that bar all the time. Totally normal. Yep, player locator bar, which a lot of
You
people
can
don't like.
take it off, I think, if you hit F3. But I'm not entirely sure if it's F3 or if it's something else.
Yeah.
What are the Fs?
Do you know what the F stands for, Eveline?
I did know at some point. I don't think I remember anymore.
They're the function keys.
Okay.
Elbows asks, is Doc doing okay? He's looking kind of tired.
Oh, I get that in concentrated mode, and my wife said, "You sure look tired when you were playing Portal." I was heavily concentrating, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And I have to concentrate a lot when I'm building a house with dirt, you know.
Yeah, we should do that caffeinated.
Shouldn't do.
We should disable the player locator bar.
Why?
Uh, a lot of it, a lot of people make it. It just feels weird, like you're playing a game and everybody around you always knows where you are, kind of thing. Just
Suddenly, this reminds me of a short I saw at some point where it's like, kids today finding their friends, and dude zooms in on a like Find My Friends app or something like that, and then like
Kind of like a Find My Phone app.
yeah, and then runs over to wherever they're at, and then it switches to finding Find My Friends. Kids finding their friends in the 80s, and then bike riding literally all over town until you find them at that one friend's house.
Yep. I'm not that old, but I had somewhat of that experience.
Elbozo's asking, what is the map in the corner? Is it a server plugin or client mod?
It's a
That is
client
a
mod. Can't remember what the name of it is, the mod.
It is a mod that allows me to figure out where I'm at and what direction I'm going. Because I always get lost.
If you go back to Doc's first episode playing Minecraft, I'm in that one first off, but it takes Doc like 40 something seconds to realize that his house is in front of him. So he just didn't notice.
Yep.
Thanks, Emmeline.
Well, we were already bringing it up.
No. We
I
will
mean,
definitely
we've
not
all
be
this
tearing
done.
these down.
I mean,
No matter
also,
how ugly they look, we're not going to tear them down, right?
Well, we might build over one or two of them.
Like mine.
Okay, Caffeinated. First off, he posted the video, and he allowed Robert to put a timer on it. So there's something to be argued.
Mark Griffin is asking if you're building a cave or an underground home.
See, the thing is, I'm building all of my stuff in public,
Yeah.
which might not be all that fair, you know? But anyway.
I think what that means, Doc, is you need to play when you're not online.
I'm not online.
Yep.
Doc, I think that your bonus was that they started before you did. So they've already got their designs going.
Mm-hmm.
They can't
See,
cheat
somebody else built dirt. See? See?
off, they can't cheat off you the same way you could cheat off them.
Mm-hmm.
Sure they could.
I mean, maybe. Technically, they could. But if I get onto Minecraft and I'm like, okay, this is what I'm going to build, then I already know in my head what I want it to look like.
Anybody have some coal? There's flint. Anybody have any coal so I could build some torches?
I can give you a half stack of torches. That's
Oh,
no
I've
problem.
got 63 torches. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't notice those. Gosh. Oh,
Doing okay?
my wrist just decided it wasn't going to be nice to me. Oh, thank you for the lamps. I appreciate that. I'll put those in a nice place and I'll.
If I play on this, okay, Caffeinated said, if you play on the server online, maybe you can convince Doc to get on every once in a while. Maybe. Maybe at some point I could convince him.
Yep. I'm sure you could.
Chris the Gamer suggests challenge for Doc: build a machine from Satisfactory in Minecraft.
Yeah. Well, we kind of did that, didn't we, Robert?
Yeah, we did.
Which machine was that?
We built an auto crafter. So we have a super smelter, and we have an auto crafter making. Can't remember what it was.
All right. I do know the few machines that I've seen in Minecraft. One of them, I think, was Garrett's cane sugar harvester. It could have been Garrett's, maybe it was Robert's. The other one was Garrett's underground blaster thingy. And then Robert's automatic sorting thingy. So it automatically sorts whatever he puts into it in its very own chest.
Yeah, my tunnel bore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe when I get back on Minecraft, I'll start making a world eater like I was intending to before. That could be fun.
A world eater?
Yes, a world eater. It is as terrifying as what it sounds like. It is a machine that destroys every destroyable block within an area.
Mark Griffin says, Doc, build a spadena house. They're by far the most quaintest cottages.
Sorry, Mark. Nobody knows what a spadena house is.
At least I don't, without him helping to define it.
Looks like Doc plays Minecraft the same way I do. Okay, maybe not plays, but builds houses the same way I do.
How do you play Minecraft or build houses?
Well, I build houses and not the same way that Doc is doing it.
Oh, so Doc builds houses the way you do it, and the way you do it is the way Doc does it. That's very informative, Eveline.
He builds them the same way I do. You want to know how I do it? Watch how he does it. It works.
No, it doesn't. It tells us nothing.
Caffeinated says, your base already causes enough lag for the whole server, Garrett. We don't need a world eater.
My base causes enough lag for the whole server? What are you talking about? My base causes lag.
He says you have built a lot, and your base has a lot of machines that keep working.
There shouldn't
They shouldn't be running.
anything running on in my base.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there shouldn't be anything running. I mean,
Well,
like
maybe he thought there was.
there's a bunch of stuff that runs when a player is present, but maybe I need to go and double check some things. But yeah, everything should be completely.
You would have had to put in a specific machine to keep it running.
Yeah, a chunk loader.
Caffeinated says, I don't know. May have something to do with that human rights violation that is the pit full of villagers you have.
Chris the Gamer says, I made a world eater once and then my friend started screaming. That's when I realized that I forgot to build the stopper that turns the machine. The poor guy's base.
Oh, no.
Also, Max Murphy says, I see a cat. Shouldn't we be paying for this? You redeem cat, sweet pet the kitty. The cat goes wherever she wants.
It is true. You can't stop a cat.
Who is making sure Doc stays in his border? Addercy is asking.
Okay. Who is building in my border?
Doc, are you sure you're in your border?
Yes, I am.
This is just a natural cave.
No, it is. Well, there is a candlestick down there.
Yep.
Several.
There is a.
Mark Griffin.
Oh, I was
says
down there
that
and exploding all
the Spadena house is a witch's home. Blackened exterior with white windows, adding torchlight on the side of each window. Interesting.
Cool. Mark sounds like the kind of guy you want to pick his brain.
Yeah.
You know?
Sounds like he knows a thing or two about a bunch of cool stuff.
One,
Archon Azrael says Doc is the Docperer.
5, 6.
All is in his borders.
8. That's as far as I want to go, right there. Oh, no, I have to figure out how far I want to go that way. What am I hearing?
I don't know. Was it slurping? I didn't slurp.
No, it wasn't slurping.
Okay.
No, it's a sound. It's a game sound.
Oh.
I don't recognize the sound.
Interesting thought. I kind of wish that Minecraft could make it so when you're holding a torch, like when it's just in your hand, that it'll give you light. So you could carry a torch down a tunnel without having to post them everywhere.
That is actually a very common mod.
Oh, okay.
And it works for Doc. It's not real light, which means it doesn't stop creatures from spawning, but creatures can't spawn around you anyways, so...
It just allows you to see as you're walking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize people had made mods for that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I think Captain is just showing off all of his different skins. Aren't you wearing a different skin than what you were earlier? You do have some good-looking skins.
Max Murphy says those are note blocks. They're made to make music. If you place them on different blocks, they'll make different notes and sounds. Ah! There's a person!
What's a person?
There was a person in Doc's hallway. Peeked
Oh.
around the edge and then ran off.
Yeah, guys, stay out of Doc's area for a bit so he can... What is it, his own little area? Underground is clearly cozy. Hey. Don't shoot me. I'm not in this fight.
Chris the Gamer says you get banjo sounds with hay bales. I think he's talking about with the note blocks. He said a note block on top of it and it makes a banjo sound.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
That's fun.
It's a banjo sound out of a hay bale. Now, that's somebody's joke.
Well, what they have is note blocks, and depending on what you put the note block on top of, it changes the note block. And so putting on top of a hay bale is the idea.
Doc the Wiccan? What is that? Like, why would Doc be a Wiccan?
Doc the Wiccan. Making the witch's hat. That's all.
Okay.
Adrestia says, Doc, with all this digging, I'll bet you'll love my base.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Somebody's
shooting somebody, throwing snowballs at somebody. What are they doing?
No, that looks like wind charges.
Yep.
First time chat from
It's Mikey.
It's Mikey is the best translation, I think. I think you might want to change the category as we're still on Satisfactory instead of Minecraft.
Yeah.
Thank you for the reminder. Yeah.
All right. So I need glass blocks, guys. Where's glass blocks?
Leon513A says, it seems like the stream is still set up in the Satisfactory category, but I can confidently say that this does not look like Satisfactory. Maybe it's modded. I don't know.
Maybe it's modded.
That would be quite the mod.
Yeah.
It would be quite the mod, yes. Hi. Adrestia just dropped me a stack of glass.
I think a single pane of glass.
A single pane? Oh. Okay.
Your mending book business has continued to thrive.
My what?
Mending book business?
books.
Wait, I'm not out yet?
You
Oh,
made
did you
quite a
expect
bit.
to sell out by now?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I only left a box behind and I haven't been on in like a month.
Oh, Doc. Adrestea says the rest is in your chest.
Oh,
So
thank
she only
you so
dropped
much.
you one, but you've got more.
Thank you so much. I believe in the natural look.
Okay.
Cobblestone and
works.
dirt, is that natural?
I did give you a bunch of stone too. I hope that the diamonds that I donated to this cause were actually used to buy things in the shop you guys needed to build, right? Right?
Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
suppose. But how do I turn a glass? I can't remember how to turn a block of diamonds into diamonds so that I could use them.
Just open your inventory,
Okay.
your crafting inventory, not the chest. Just your regular inventory. Place the diamond blocks up there. Pull out the diamonds. There you go. Now your inventory's full again.
No, not quite all the way full. He's got an empty in the corner.
There you go.
And pick up the diamond you dropped.
I dropped diamonds?
Yep.
How did I drop diamonds?
A few
he
diamonds
got
get
it
dropped
down.
if you don't have enough space.
Oh, okay.
If you've got a little bit of space, it'll let you deconstruct that an extra diamond block, even if you don't have enough space for all the diamonds that it would provide.
Okay. So I'm going to town and wish I knew this game better. You gave me blocks too, Robert. You gave me stone.
Yeah. You should have 4 stacks of stone.
And to make stone, I need a what to make stone? I think I already have it. You don't need a crafter to make stone. You need a what?
To make stone,
Yes.
you
To
should
make
just have full,
like stairs and stuff.
yeah, you need a full crafting table.
Just a crafting table?
Yep.
Okay.
Or a stone cutter. Yeah.
That's what I was talking about. Stone cutter. There's a stone cutter. Good, I have a stone cutter. I also have a furnace. But I probably don't need a furnace for anything. I've got an anvil. A chipped anvil? That means
Yeah,
it's
they get
dead
used
already?
up. Yeah, it's fine. They get used up over time.
And they get called chipped anvil when they get used up, huh?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So
planning to use a lot of stone stairs.
I am.
Oh. No, okay.
And somebody said, oh, somebody's going for a ride in Robo.
They're just messing around.
Who put the,
Probably gifted to you.
yeah, probably. And the rest of the glass was going to be in here. To there.
They're all just messing around. Gosh.
Because they're already done with their builds, huh?
Yeah, they've all been here all day. Now they're just trying to knock me out with their stupid wind charges. What jerks. What the absolute the jerks. How dare they? Yep. What do you mean snitch? What are you talking about?
I'm out. Need more glass. Where can I get glass?
Oh. I'm keeping my build pretty simple. It doesn't have all the decorations on it.
You really think simple is simple like mine? Okay,
Yeah.
when you break glass, you don't end up picking it up, huh?
Yeah.
You have to use a silk touch pick.
Okay. Alrighty.
I do that when I go to villager houses. I'll just break the glass for fun.
Wow, isn't that a terrible thing to do? What a
Those
terrible
those
person.
poor villagers, gosh.
Usually it starts out with I break the glass to get it, and then I remember that I don't get it, and I'm like, now it's broken. Make all the rest to match.
Okay. All right. Where in town can I get glass? Anybody sell glass? Or sell sand?
I know there's a bunch of sand wherever Robert did his thing.
Do I actually sell sand though? No, I don't. But Garrett or Doc, if you want some sand, I have a whole bunch in my ender chest. I can sell to you if you'd like it.
Okay.
How much would you like?
I need to make a bunch of glass.
Okay. Okay, there was an ender chest here 4 hours ago next to my shop. Caffeinated, did you come take it again?
Again?
Caffeinated thinks he tries to clean up the ender chests when they don't need to be cleaned up.
How dare you? How dare you? I bet you did. Yeah. Like, there was one in here earlier today. It was right here. Ooh, look at that. What a magician. Wow, he just magically made one appear. Look at that. Wasn't me, I promise. Okay. I'll believe you because you put one back. I'll believe anything you say. Okay, Doc.
Mark Griffin says, get online to build a home. Home Depot has glass and sand. Can't you heat the sand up to make the glass?
There you go.
Did one of y'all build a Home Depot in Minecraft?
Doc, bunch of sand on the floor behind you.
Thank you.
Okay, totally random. I love making planks. Because you get 4 for every 1 log that you get.
Okay. You need more than sand to make glass?
No, you have to put it in the furnace and cook it. That's how you get glass. You melt sand.
Okay. I'll put, where did I put my furnace? Yeah, I put a furnace in here. Corner.
Next to the red torch thingy.
Got it. Thanks.
Not redstone.
Furnace. Okay. That's all I need. The furnace.
Yes. Well, wood too, because you have to melt it. But yes.
I have to put fuel in the furnace.
Yes.
Anybody sell coal?
Adrestea says that you can use her furnace. But I got no idea where that is.
It says her furnace has coal in it. Oh, it looks like you've got one.
Oh, it's
coal.
just right here.
It's flint.
Just across the street,
No,
Doc.
in your inventory.
And just across the street down here at the pink house.
Yeah.
Just out in front. Adrestea is standing in front of it. There you go. That'll get you some. There we go.
Zach1223 says, I'm back.
Welcome back, Monsieur. Yeah, mine is definitely the worst house in the block.
Now, this is glass block. How do I make glass panes?
From the glass blocks,
Yeah.
you can you go just to your normal inventory. You can turn it into panes.
Just do what?
So take out those blocks. You'll want to make more.
Okay.
Okay. But take those glass. I think you need more than 2 to do it. Yeah, I think you need 6 at a time. And you can turn 6 into a whole bunch of panes.
Okay. Yeah, I should be able to turn 6 into at least 1 into at least 6 panes because it's got 6 sides. But then again, that's logic and not necessarily Minecraft.
I was gonna say, I don't think it works like that. Robert, this takes a speech.
6 makes 16. Okay.
There you go.
6 makes 16, which means that 1 only makes 2.5. Everything works in multiples of 64.
Yep, and that is a first-time chat from Rat's Test Gremlin.
Alrighty.
Well, thank you.
Mark Griffin says, curious question. If you set off a buried nuclear bomb underground in the Sahara, wouldn't it turn most of the area into a glazed or mirrored desert?
You would think so.
There is actually an island. It's like, I think, Glass Island.
Chris the Gamer, welcome to a new member, Robert.
And it is a real island where there was...
Add 5 minutes to the clock, Robert.
Will do.
You keep talking over me.
Yeah, but I'm listening to you, honestly.
Alright. There is a real island. I think it's called Glass Island or Crystal Island or something like that. There was a big explosion and most of it did turn crystal-y, glassy. It's really cool.
It wouldn't be something that's so even or nice as a mirrored desert, but it would turn into some amalgamation of sand and obsidian.
Uh-huh.
And Grandpa.
Yeah.
Max Murphy says, not everything. Eggs aren't, there's 16, and snowballs.
Fractions and multiples of 64.
Well, actually, no multiples, I don't think. I don't think anything can go over.
Sure.
Though I think now stack sizes can be overridden through cheats and commands.
Stream's completely offline right now.
Ah,
And it changed back to Satisfactory. So keep refreshing, guys.
Fresh Test says we're back.
Yep.
Good.
This is what happened that caused us to stop a half hour early. Is about every 10 minutes the stream was dying.
Yeah.
So we just get a whole lot more competition. There's not enough bandwidth for. Read my ADA TDS, please.
Oh yeah, Robert. That text is.
Gauntlgrimland said, Doc, feel free to go to my base. There's a storage shed up on Blasted Mountain, right after you go rough the gate. Glass, sand, coal, anything you need in spades for supplies.
Aha. Okay. Go to his base and go up Blasted Mountain. That's what he's calling the mountain we tore up with dynamite. Blasted Mountain. Or is it that Blasted Mountain? He hates it so much. And Zach redeemed Butterfinger. I'm out of Butterfingers.
Cornman also redeemed Stretch. And Max Murphy, the question was answered, but the stream went down. If you are a subscriber on Twitch or a member on YouTube, you can connect your Discord to it, and then you can get on through the Discord.
and you'll be able to access both Satisfactory and Minecraft, both.
Okay, so I come over here and I go to a regular. What do I have in my left
Initiate
hand?
ergonomic recalibration, also known as stretching.
I have a okay. Totem of Undying. Okay, so if I go here and click on glass pane, I don't have enough room for it. So let's go over here and throw something in here again. What is going on? Alrighty.
Adrestia says, I gave you an extra chest stock, plenty of room. And Donald Grimm says, I like Blasted Mountain as I blasted it up. LOL.
Yeah, I thought that
That's a
was
good
the
name.
case. Alrighty, I thought that was the case.
Okay.
We were there when he blasted it, so that was fun.
Oh, is that the one where... How do I describe it?
Where he almost killed us?
Yeah, somebody got blasted, didn't they?
Yeah, a couple people took damage because of flying debris. That was funny.
Even after that massive tower was built to house you guys.
Yep. Yep, it's still blasted debris up there.
And it's because the TNT was launched into the air before it exploded. Max Murphy asks, what is going on behind you right now on that block in the air?
On that block in the air.
Oh, just somebody hanging out on a boat.
Oh, that one, that block in the air right there, and they're swimming around on a boat. Yeah, that's funny. They're goofing around.
Is that a lodestone? Is he just showing off by sitting on a random lodestone?
I think so.
You know how expensive lodestones are, right?
Not anymore.
What? Don't they still take netherite? Oh, quite a bit of netherite? What's the crafting recipe for lodestone? They're made with iron now? Oh, come on. That's stupid.
Yeah, 1 iron ingot and chiseled stone.
Ah, that's stupid.
Yeah.
It should have remained. Just because it's useful doesn't mean it should be easy.
What are lodestones used for usually?
One, they provide a point for your compass to move to point towards. So you can have a compass that always points towards your base. I think that there's also something to do with nether, but I can't remember.
Okay. I've used a compass once, but I was in creative, and I was annoyed that it looked pretty but didn't work. That would have been more.
Yeah.
And Mark Griffin says you need a large tree with a swing attached, then a picnic area and a fire pit.
That would be very cozy.
Okay.
I just wish that we could do stuff like make stairs and slabs and stuff out of every material. Because like a wool slab or a wool stairs could be a really good recliner.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you're making a second story on this thing, Doc.
Second or a third, because he's got some underneath, and then he's got the main floor.
I have only begun to build.
Oh, yeah.
In
Well,
other
it's
words, I
private-
probably won't have this done before time is up, but I've got all kinds of weird ideas for it. And then I'll
So,
let somebody else decorate it.
the room behind you that you were working on, was that supposed to be a farm? So I noticed you were laying down extra dirt. No, just for the stairs. Okay. Zach1223 asks, is Doc building his house?
I am building something. I'm building a building.
He's building a building, huh?
I'm building a building.
Okay.
Mark Griffin adds, unless you want to build some stalks and a hangman blackened tree with a few gravestones scattered around the back garden. So you've either got the large tree with a swing, a picnic area, and a fire pit, or you've got stalks, a hangman blackened tree, and gravestones. Two very different extremes right there.
I do believe that we're trying to do cozy. Nice.
Cozy?
Cozy cottage, not a witch's cottage. Although I guess if the witch's cottage is cozy.
That's not possible. Those are different things.
Witch theme on the outside, cozy on the inside. Who says that a witch's house has to look ugly on the inside, though? Sure, they're scary on the outside. That's so nobody comes in. What if nobody comes in so that, or what if it looks like that so that nobody comes in and finds out how comfy it is? Somewhere my logic works.
Somewhere.
Maybe not here. Maybe not here, but somewhere.
It's all a conspiracy. But that's all it is.
Yes, Mark Griffin says cozy but traumatic. Mark Griffin says Hansel and Gretel. Yeah?
All right. I am going to die if somebody doesn't make it daytime again.
Yep, definitely need to have somebody sleep. Somebody other than me. I'm trying to do science over here, and the sciencing is not sciencing very well. Oh, that's new. Oh, somebody else is sleeping. Awesome. Thank you, Cornman. What? Okay. And somehow whatever bed I slept in last was taken, which means somebody took a bed out of the mayor's office?
There was
Excuse
a bed
me?
in the mayor's office?
Somebody took the bed from the mayor's office?
What we should do is we should make a small hotel, just a place with a few rooms and a bunch of beds for people to sleep in when they can't get back to their house.
Yeah. Well, that was an idea that both Caffeinated, I think, and I were looking at. And that's where I go to because it's an easily accessible bed here in town. Yeah, exactly, Caffeinated. We were both gonna go do that, and
Okay, so I need to take a quick break. Can I leave my character up here and be assured that nobody's going to kill it? I'll be right back.
carrying a bed works, but it doesn't set your spawn point.
But it lets you lay down a bed and sleep on it, right?
Yep. Oh, yeah. You aren't getting me in here for an interrogation that easily. Nope. Nope.
Hey, Robert,
Yes.
should we look at your screen while Doc is staying still?
Sure. Oh, hey.
I think Doc is making a frat house with a dungeon to tempt students to stay over with 13 ghost style patients.
Nope. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm not. You.
That's okay. Okay.
You
yeah.
may stay. It's just the waiting room, but it's too close to the interrogation room. Sorry. Nothing to fear.
Ooh,
if you
somebody
have
built a
to
nice
hide.
square. We also need more beacons.
The language of every tyrannical government.
You got to be careful when you got people around looking to steal your stuff. Can't let them see you pulling out your box.
What was that behind you? It's been a while since I've been on here.
Yeah, it has.
The blue pool, like right beneath.
So sorry for just spinning around. I forgot you guys were watching me there for a bit. This is my old island I've completely destroyed. Got it out. This is a rocket shop / gas station. The SBI
What?
building.
That explains the rocket. Hey, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, the SBI building. It is a copy of the J. Edgar Hoover building in quarter scale by Caffeinated. Soon to be Calfland over there. Yeah, maybe. This is Caffeinated's entrance to the underground. It's styled after a New York subway station.
See that? That's cool.
It's well done. This is a DC. I'm sorry, not New York. I apologize. This is Icy Knight's armor shop that got struck by lightning and burned down, even though it was right next to a bunch of trees. This got struck down. He never
Poor
rebuilt it.
Icy.
Yeah. Oh, hey,
Okay.
Icy Knight,
The
dude.
blue thing.
Awesome.
The blue thing right behind you. What is that?
This is a giant monument. This is Icy Knight's greatest build in the server.
What the
What is
heck?
it a monument to?
Let me get you guys some good view. It is where we are storing the dragon's egg.
Oh, you mentioned that there was a monument where the egg
Yeah,
was being
like I
stored.
mean, this is cool.
That
He
is
spent a
cool.
lot of time working on this, and there are secrets to be found down here that we have yet to
Discover.
explore and discover. But
There
isn't
need to
that
be
so
some
cool?
tall builds right around that pit.
Yes, agreed. This is so cool. What was said in chat? He has been caught up with content creation. Schools have had no time. Icy's house is his greatest build, but this is definitely top 5. Sure. Wow, this is incredible and amazing for the area.
So if that's only the top 5, which one's Icy's house?
Well, this is just the village. This here is just the mayor's hut, something I put together real quick. Nether shop. Yeah, Megalith's glass and dye shop. I
You can
wonder if
turn off
anybody could
turbo.
identify this as the frog and dye shop, of course, or the frog light shop, I should say.
Robert, you can turn off turbo.
There it goes. So, currently the server is only 21.7, but we can update it. This is a half-done ship shot by Gontogram that we're passing by.
Is that a bunch of lava or is that brick on the bottom?
This is resin.
Interesting. I have not seen resin.
It's a
in-
very vibrant color, but he's pairing it with lava. Hey, Icy Knight, you know, because we're here, you want to come pay tribute?
Somebody said hi.
to a fallen horse.
Oh man.
Anyway, there's a lot more to be seen, but actually, you know what, Doc, if you're still building, I'll go ahead and just continue the fairly brief tour to those.
Yeah. Well, the kids are enjoying the fairly brief tour because you were in the where we were displaying the egg.
Yeah.
You were in there, and they were saying that's cool.
Yeah, Icy Knight is a super talented builder, and he spent a lot of time on the server.
Hi,
Icy Knight's
grandkids.
gambling. Oh yeah, I forgot the other gambling here. I'm gonna go lose some diamonds because that's all that happens here when I play it.
Yeah, that's why I don't play it. I keep winning all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. I'm gonna put 15 diamonds in here, and hit the button because remember, guys, you don't want to gamble, right?
And that's why you lose.
That's why I lose. Okay. See, I lost as I should. I'm just gonna turn on automatic. But yeah, this is one of the things that Megalith put in.
How long does it take to redo? Rig up.
Oh, it should continue. It should be continuous, but maybe I have to hit it again. Huh. It doesn't want to play it continuous. And it's entirely possible it's out of diamonds, in which case I'll just lose all my diamonds, but you know. Maybe
so what
I want one win.
happens if you get the 3 in a row?
What do you get? Well, it depends on what you get. If you get 3 emerald blocks versus gold versus diamond, you get something different. 3 diamond blocks, you get the biggest prize. But emerald, maybe? Huh? Hey, look at that!
Hey! That only took like 4 or 5 tries.
Look at that! Look at that! And they gave me 7 diamonds. So that's good enough for me. I'm up temporarily. I'm leaving.
Yeah. Yeah, you actually won something.
Did you win back more than you lost?
This time I did, but that's only because I quit right as soon as I went the first time. Frog Lights, great shop. This is the second shop ever built on the server. Is Galdegrim's shop. Yeah, you know what? I will come back here and gamble at Ice Knight's shop just to be nice. This is the other gambling house.
I remember you showed me this one.
Yeah.
It's fairly simple.
So this one is special. one at a time, and you get trash.
This one you get
And you get more
something no
trash.
matter what, just whether it's worth it or not.
And more trash. Yeah.
You can
See?
just hold over the diamonds and hit Q.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's it.
Okay, what is that big pink shop next to the tower?
That one. Well, let's hold off. We have a moss shop right here. Actually, no, I'm going to skip all these. We're going to come back to these later. This one is a brand new shop, which I think is pretty cool. This is something that's still not quite done, but it's made by Giuseppe. I think this is pretty cool looking. I think the interior of the shop is actually pretty awesome.
Wow.
But he's doing some pretty good vibes here. And you have a little lounge going on. But this is a record shop.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Giuseppe did some great stuff.
First time chat from Darren Man. Gonogram, thanks for the sub yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah, we really appreciate the support that Gonogram gives.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, next is Giuseppe's library, which is now a completely free library for anybody who wants it. Up top, we have villagers who trade for a bunch of books. All of them in here with all of
A lot.
with
Wow.
he spent so much time because you have to keep on re-rolling them to get all of the right ones, right? And of course, up here we have a nice little
Gonogram says,
Harry
"You're
Potter
welcome.
castle.
Got to make sure that Robert can eat, seeing how Doc is stingy with his butterfingers."
And Mark Griffin says, hey Doc, I've seen someone build a house with a pool on Satisfactory. He's currently building a shopping mall and church, but no pub, lol.
Interesting.
Cool. Okay. Then we get to Doc's horse barn.
Stable.
Yep, his stable. Doc's fine horses for sale. And all the horses he's bred up, he's been working quite a bit. Got a whole lot of really good high quality horses here for sale. So, yep.
Nice.
And yes, the peanut gallery, the viewing platform. Because Doc built this live on stream, all the viewers came in and sat down and made a little viewing platform so they could watch us build it.
That's silly.
All of these here were built. This whole town was torn down and rebuilt by Icy Knight as well. So this is a custom built village. We haven't brought the villagers back in. They're on the other end of town. And this is Doc's throne. The best part about Doc's throne, Caffeinated, would you mind setting off some fireworks for the throne so they could see?
Oh, did it run out of fireworks?
No, I want to get the broad view. Yep. It's pretty cool. Yep. So, there it is. Okay, now let's go back and do the side street.
Also, where's your sand stuff?
Yep, that's what we're going to hit now.
Okay.
So this was the original street in town. I'm going to start here at the head. Little mossy cave. Icy's mossy goods. This is outpost stuff. Totems and that kind of stuff. This is just kind of a clone of a typical outpost, right? This is my tiny little shop. Feather and leather. See? See?
Is
They're
that the one
balloons.
that you trapped the chickens in?
Yep, there's one right there. You can see them. And all the leather's gone as usual, and all the feathers are still there as usual.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can you check my shop there?
This
My
is
shop
Garrett's one shop.
kind of sucks a little bit, but
One sale. One bee gets sold.
yeah.
No sales here because there's nothing there. And yep.
Because people want mending books.
Icy Knight's first shop. It's a wood shop with all the different kinds of wood. Been out of stock for a while. Over here on the right was the first shop built on the server. This was built by Caffeinated. and it has a bunch of flowers and stuff, as well as out back it has trees and saplings. It's actually really, really nicely done. So like, you know, nice little displays, and then he hid the barrels down below with stairs right there, so you can get to them and get to everything. So really nice. And out back, you can buy saplings for all the different types of trees, and in a little cave, some amethyst geode stuff.
Wow.
So, yep, a custom built geode.
Somebody said that the prices were too high for the beacons, and they might very well be now. It made sense for the price to be higher earlier on, but since the economy's better developed, it might be time to reduce the price.
Nova 1. Hey Doc, I'm back. Also, what did I miss? Why on Minecraft? LOL. What happened?
Well, we're on our Minecraft member server right now, so you know the channel offers Satisfactory server for everybody to play on. They also offer a Minecraft server, and I'm working on learning Minecraft, and we have a lot of cool things here. So all of our members can come here and build some cool stuff. And the only rule is you don't tear down other people's stuff. You don't move or destroy anybody else's stuff. You just build and add to it. So, and it's just way cool.
Yep.
Hey Robert, there was a big, I think it was a red building behind you.
Yep, I'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
Catherine wanted to show up. This is a little shopping mall sort of thing. So, Liminal Lodge hotel rooms coming soon. Not built in yet. Over here is the Treasured Trims, the trim shop. Also by Caffeinated. A lot of cool stuff. I like that ceiling. It's one of the few uses of gold, but putting it in this lighting makes gold not feel so gaudy. I think it actually kind of fits. I think that's pretty good. So. And around here, what do we got? A tattoo parlor.
What?
Which is
Trek doors.
which actually, if you read this, he makes custom Minecraft skins. So you message him and he will make you skins. He makes a lot of cool skins. He made me a custom skin for myself for being part of the SBI, the Servo Bureau of Investigation. Look at that skin. That's a nice skin. Look at that. Yep. A lot of cool custom stuff. So. And then the last one, ooh, I can check my mail. Right here. This is the post office where all the server members have stuff here. I don't think anything's paid, right?
Did you check my mail?
Am I authorized to check your mail for you?
Yes, please.
Somebody sent me 9 glowberries. Aw, that's so nice.
9 glowberries.
And Doc was sent 20 diamonds and a totem.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna have to come get those yourself, but they're somewhere.
Obvious favoritism.
Yes.
Yep.
Very obvious
So,
favoritism.
Put your name here and have people deliver stuff to you.
Cool.
Okay. Oh, what? Sorry. Oh, complaints department.
You
Okay.
hit me.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Nice, very nice.
Sounds like Mark Griffin's heading out. Says, well, Doc and family, time to hit the pillows. Play well, be good, be kind. Take care until tomorrow.
Alrighty. We'll see you tomorrow in the morning.
Yeah. Okay. So the first story of this building here is Calf's Golden Dragon Buffet. And the only buffet to have survived an attempted bombing attack. This is true. Right there. Nice little cafe. Yeah, very nice. Do they have waiters? Do we have to go order ourselves? Very nice.
You just get food shoved at you.
Yep. Pumpkin pie. Very nice. I'm not hungry right now, but and this is actually a bit of a partnership between me and the buffet, Robert. Oh, okay, you're right.
Doc,
Yes.
the monkey with drip is asking if you want to hear a joke.
Of course I want to hear a joke.
He says, do you know what downside is of eating a clock?
Downside of eating a clock?
Yes.
You'll never know what time it is?
He says, it's time consuming.
Ah, got it.
And
Okay, grown.
free fortune cookie with purchase, of course. Yep, because it's a Chinese buffet. Very cool. Okay, and by the way, we just had a brand new person join our server, Toffern, who just joined. Looks like it's Christopher. Cool.
Okay. Cool.
Hey, welcome. Nice skin.
Hi.
Let
Where's
me
my
actually,
speed
Toffern, if
boost?
you're still watching on the stream, there's a good place for you to check out very first. That's this shop this spot right here. This is a shed full of items for newcomers. And there is exactly one elytra left in here, if you like it, in this chest on the right.
Is this a new building I haven't seen before? It looks like dynamite. Off in the distance,
Um,
red and white.
on top of towers or on the
No,
ground?
on the distance. In the distance,
Well, I'm gonna swap to your
to my view.
look at it again.
Okay, that one on in the
Yep,
back.
that's mine.
That's yours.
Yep, I'm gonna go back to my point of view because I'm gonna show that off here in a second.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah, a little swapping shed if you have extra stuff put there. Okay, then my spot, I think. Oh no, we need to show the upstairs of the buffet because we got distracted, right?
Yes.
Come caffeinated. Let's show the upstairs of the. Oh, rock and stone. Yeah, I'm sure it will be. This is a building that Doc knows very well. He was hauled into here for questioning multiple times.
What is it doing duty as now?
Attention, this building is closed until further notice. This was the SBI building, but it was repurposed. We have offices on the left and the right, of course.
Why was it repurposed?
Because they got enough funding from catching criminals and crooks on the server to build a full SBI building.
Oh, that's right. That's the small one. That's the
Yeah.
interim building.
You know,
Nice little conference room.
I wonder if I can rent this this top part to put in my to put my shop in, since I'm not really interested in building a big shop.
It's a good question. This, of course,
Maybe
is
caffeinated would
caffeinated
be interested in that.
Very cool.
Minecraft should also make real chairs, so we don't have to keep building them out of kind of sort of things.
All
And so you
sorts of
can
crazy stuff.
Actually sit down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, very cool building. There is a roof.
And
I'm going
Caffeinated
to...
says perhaps we can make some arrangements, Garrett. That'd be
Awesome.
cool. Because I got several things that I sell. Mending books, beacons, stuff like that. And I only have my little pop-up shop that's been there since the beginning.
The last place on the tour is not the greatest, but it's mine. This little sandy area, New Cairo. Going through a couple of towers. This is your rocket and TNT shop. So you want a whole shulker of TNT or a whole shulker of duration 1 or duration 3 rockets. There you got it. Bit of an iron shop. Come down here. Again, this is supposed to be a whole like city, like dense city feel. In fact, you come down here, there's one house, there's another, and you gotta come back up here. But then we got the wool market, we got slime shop, we got copper shop, and that's about it.
The green copper.
Yep.
Water bucket,
So-
release.
Yep, that's
What
the
water
state of
bucket?
our little members server in the village.
Did you show him my house? Or did you just show him the
He
downtown?
didn't.
I just showed downtown, but I can show your house.
Yeah, that was courtesy of Volacrum and Icy Night.
I
helped?
think Megalith helped out with the
Megalith, landscaping.
landscaping.
You also
Who was
did
it
not
that-
show them the racetrack.
This is true. The house was recently redone. Doc hired, I think it was basically the whole team, but I think Icy
There's
Night did the house.
Factory
for the
now?
most part.
I have not been on it too long.
Yep. The factory here, I think Caffeinated helped out building the shell of factory, but the factory itself was featured in one of Doc's Minecraft episode. It's just a small super smelter with some auto crafting being done inside, making stone bricks because Doc is a fan of stone brick texture.
A small, super crafter.
Yes. So that's what's inside of this little factory here, which is pretty cool. But Doc's real passion here on the server is we're going to ignore the really, really bad iron farm there that I built. Is his horse breeding. And he has this lovely pasture out here with some lovely horses. You could tell when you look at, when you have your, when you ride something, how fast they are. Skeleton horses are terrible. We all know this.
Is that just because you can't breed them for better stats?
I imagine. Because, yeah, they're just naturally spawning. This horse, however, has excellent stats. They're all green. 5 jump, 27.5 health, 13 speed. Yeah, special stuff. So this is his specific breeding horses. I think these guys are some of his best. 47.19. Yeah, I think 49 is a total max. So yeah, even higher health, jump, and speed. So. And then over here, he's got a little spot for villager trading to get saddles and stuff. And then we have the racetrack. So, yeah. With a nice boost of speed here. Doc decided to build this after playing too many hours of Umamasume. I think that's what the game is called.
Of what?
No, Doc did not play that game.
It's the horse girl game.
It's the horse girl game.
It's his absolute favorite.
It's
Right.
absolute favorite game.
Absolute favorite.
Right.
Monogram wants you to show off the houses. And Trumpkin says his shop is next to the mayor's office.
Yes. I did that right at the very beginning when I was kind of going pretty quick here.
Is the mayor's office the one you said you threw together pretty quick?
Yeah, this is the mayor's
Okay.
office right here. Okay, this is Trumpkin's shop. He's got a good miscellaneous stuff, some trims, some axolotls, various good stuffs, and it looks like most of it's used. Some good skill books as well. So, yep. He has a nice little tree house up there too, which is pretty fun. Almost killed Doc once, live on stream.
Oh yes, doesn't Doc really, really hate the spiral stairs?
He was a fan. So, let's get a tour of the SBI.
Oh, I love the SBI. I was so impressed, by the way.
This is a building. If we come back to Minecraft, we're going to be spending a lot of time in this building. But it requires time.
Addersia wants you to play a clip, Robert.
Which clip?
I don't know. She just says the clip. The Dancing Garrett clip, maybe? That's the only one I can think of.
This is the Server Bureau of Investigation. This is an institution that was founded after the election was stolen for mayor, and the rightful mayor was not crowned, which people assume was caffeinated, and instead Galtagrim was elected.
Caffeinated says, stop complimenting my work online, you're increasing my ego. And Addersia says that the clip she's talking about is of the burning horse.
Oh. Doc would have to play that on his computer so we can get all the audio in it. What are you thinking, Doc? How much time left on your build?
Oh, hours.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He's not going to be done anytime soon.
Well, you got about 30 minutes.
I do have 30 minutes still?
About 30 minutes left.
Okay.
Caffeinated, you want to do a walkthrough of this, of the SBI with me? Or I guess I will, it's Obi-Wan, sure. Welcome to the Server Bureau of Investigation headquarters. No entry without written permission from an active agent. I am technically an active agent.
Technically.
Technically. So. Oh, okay, caffeinate's going. Cornman? Oof. Ice Night, you can give permission. I can't. Under strict supervision. Okay. Okay. Good night, Donkey. See you later. See you tomorrow. Hopefully. Stay very close. Okay, let's go. Show us the way. The SBI Museum, which is currently empty, but it's ready to have artifacts.
Ready to have artifacts?
The active agents, we have Icy, Calf, Ben, Jero, Aaron, Giuseppe, me, and Doc. See? Field agent and special agent. See? It's been rubbed, says Squidman. No, it's nothing in it. Trust no one. The truth is out there, and deny everything. Those are the three mottos.
Scully and Mulder, huh?
Very definitely. Bo Childress is here. Says, so nice to see a doc stream in the evening.
Yeah. We'll see how long we can continue staying online.
Yeah. Very nice armory going on. Sets of diamond armor. Caffeinated wire, these that right? Oh, right. Tougher, you can get rockets either in the by the stack in Caffeinated's gas station right across from the SBI building, or you can get them by the shulker box in New Cairo. Where to next? Over here is the waiting room to the interrogation room. I will open that door, but I won't go in. That's the interrogation room.
Wait a minute, where's Cornman?
See? There he is looking into the interrogation room. Yep. Cornman's here with me and Caffeinated. Doing okay, Doc?
Yeah.
That was the kitty jumping off
Oh,
the
that's
house.
Kitty jumping.
You got a weird light going on the green screen, Doc.
I do.
Ah, yes. There's kind of a...
That's from the window.
From the door. Yeah.
Okay. Caffeinated, I don't know what direction.
We've got a reflection coming from a car through the window to the back screen.
Oh, and of course we have our dungeons. Yep.
The prison, huh?
So
We're gonna
that'll move soon enough.
Yeah, we're gonna leave those closed before I
Before somebody locks you in them.
Can you technically open one of those from the inside? Or are they only lever activated?
Hardcore Japan fan says, guys, I have to go to bed. It's really late here. Have a nice day, evening, and have a great stream.
Thank you. Thank you for joining for so long.
Yeah.
You've been with us almost all day, I can remember.
Yes, Icy Knight, new proper attire there. Yeah. Okay, Captain. Let's go upstairs. Did we miss anything else in here? Oh, yes. Nice and open.
A courtyard.
Aww.
Oh, that's pretty.
I love how they give you this nice courtyard and then they cover half of it with the top floor. It's like, we are always watching.
Well, they are, aren't they?
I think that's the point.
I mean, if not in present, in past or future. It's truly the
Yeah.
style of federal buildings.
Hey, get out of there, Cornman. Get out of there. Show respect. Okay, I don't know what church you went. Okay. See you later, Tofford. I guess we're going upstairs now. I don't know where you went. Across the corridor. Oh, briefing room. Right. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Now don't get lost again.
Yep. Here he is. Yep.
Not.
I got it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Now we go across the courtyard. Up 1 floor. Just 1 floor, not the whole way. Everybody please stay together with the tour group. Logistics for Aaron. Yep. Specials 0. Ice and Night Assistant Director. Would you like to show us Ice and Night? No? Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Look at this corner office. You got windows to see the rocket shop. You get to have a good southern look across everything. Pretty awesome. And you have a balcony. Look at this balcony, dude. This is a fancy shop. Fancy place. Right around the corner, of course, is Kathy, the director of the SBI. Yep. And he has an even fancy, nice little setup here, a library. You never want to find yourself sitting here. You're in trouble.
Robert,
if you do.
You're sitting there.
Oh, shoot. And you come on down here and you have a fish tank. Very nice fish tank.
Government corruption these days. The investigators have something this fancy in their office. Like,
isn't that great? Very nice fishing. And of course, the same balcony here. He gets a better view, and he will have an excellent view of the forthcoming casino. Right there.
So he can view all the corruption beginning to emanate from it.
Keeping an eye on it.
The funny part is that the casino is being built by the director of the SBI.
Well, we gotta think about that.
Yeah.
Donald Grimm, indeed, government corruption at its finest.
He's joined us. Financial crimes unit from Ben. Is his room supposed to be piled with gold? Ooh, they have a little shared office. That is kind of cool. Nice. And now they have the natural view. Oh, perfect. They get to keep an eye on Doc right there. See, guys, Doc is still here. He's still working.
That is a tall roof, Doc.
Yeah, he's building. Cool.
I love to go up.
Okay, where to next? Poor man found something illicit.
Wait a minute, nobody's watching him. There he is.
Come on, Cornman. It must have been seized from ne'er-do-well. Okay. Oh, yep. Here's my office. Yeah.
You haven't done nothing fancy with it. You haven't done nothing with it at all.
This is very... Look, I cleaned up the place, and
I mean, you decorated it with a hay bale. Good feeling.
okay, up one more. The cubicles. Yep.
Maybe I could become a desk agent.
There you go.
That way at least someone works on this floor.
There you go.
That way at least someone works on that floor. Even if you're there, are you working? Truthfully?
Then we have a library.
Someone works from that floor. They don't have anybody assigned to be a desk agent yet, do they?
Emmeline says, yeah, I need somebody to watch over Ben. Get on that, Emmeline.
I didn't say that. Caffeinated it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I have a library. Very nice, very nice. Yep. Yep. Very cool.
Why are we standing on top of bookshelves? Don't you know that's rude and unsafe?
Rude.
Ednestia is asking, Doc, what do you consider a cottage?
Hmm.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe I've got a definitional issue.
Nice conference room here.
For the lower downs, the higher ups, and then the boss man.
And of course, the server map. So as we saw, here's Doc's
Base, racetrack.
yeah, and his base right there, the bridge to go across the whole village. So here's the little village
How
itself.
often does it update?
When you pick it up and you put it down.
Where is
Well, you have to be
Doc
close
building
enough to
right
put. So you have to pick it up, fly over there, and put it back down. So currently we're right here, and we're building right there. See, Doc's building right there. We don't see anything else. We see, I think, Adrastea's build and Doc's build.
It sounds like you guys need to make it just a little bit bigger, because things are starting to fall off the edge of the map.
Yep.
Doc, Adestea says, I think you are confused with skyscraper.
Do we need to switch back over to Doc's view so we can see what's going on?
So I can see what's going on.
So
So we can see what's going on.
See, I'm not as tall as that building yet. Or maybe I am.
You're tall. Not standing at the highest point and saying I'm not that tall yet. It doesn't count.
Okay, back to
count.
okay.
Yes, it's turning out really quite nice.
Now, guys, as we head back here, I personally have been really excited by how much support you guys have given us. It's been huge. Today is the last day of increasing the timer. We're no longer be increasing the timer starting tomorrow, but we will be here. We will be streaming. We're going to stream out every last minute that you guys have donated. We really appreciate it, and it's been awesome, all the support they've given. But if you haven't used your Prime subscription, or you've been waiting kind of for the end, we're only going to be live for another couple hours today, and that will be the end of the adding to the time.
Okay, so Robert, what is this room?
This room is, of course, forensics.
Oh. Okay.
So the stream will start tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. Excuse you. Same time it started today.
It's Minecraft, man. We don't have drugs.
And the cubicles. Okay, we're done with this floor. Let's go. Where are we going from here? Yeah, more cubicles.
I think they're still figuring out the elevator.
Yeah, close. Close renovations.
Also, Doc, Adestea says, well, if you need, I have 5 chests with cobblestone.
Oh, yeah.
The nice thing is they actually have SBI file 001 child's play evidence, case closed. File 2, the candidate evidence, case active. File
They
3.
haven't solved that case yet. Come on.
Yep, still waiting on them. So, yep, these are actual cases.
Typical FBI, just can't solve a case.
So,
I mean, they have one that's finished.
child's play. We have a speech by Solar Flare. We have 12 TNT, a stone pressure plate, and we have their actual files. We're not going to look at those. Captain says, because you stopped playing, Doc.
I need to repent then, I guess.
Yeah. Then we have lots of stuff from the candidate evidence. By the way, all of these cases were shown in Doc's Minecraft series. So, bunch of diamonds, caffeinated speech from Mayor, election instructions, Gonalgrim speech, and of course their documents as well. I'm not going to look at that.
2 things. Adestea says they actually do that in India. If they cannot identify a body in 72 hours, case closed. And Bo Childress says, nice to see a Doc stream going in the evening.
You bet. We'd like to do it in the evening more, and we may be able to once we've got a second Starlink that's been installed on the property, and we're going to get the software and the hardware to double our bandwidth, and hoping that the two Starlinks together with the double bandwidth would increase our ability to stay online. Our big challenge is when we get to this time of the day. We tend to get to this time of the day and it just stops being good. It cuts out and just leaves. So
Yep. And the second
it just drops.
The second satellite will do better for that.
You would think so.
Cornman's asking why there's no helipad.
Yep, this is the helipad. So let's take a look.
Ooh, there's a building on top of that roof. Is it a watchtower?
It's
Okay,
actually a
yeah.
water tower.
It's a water tower?
Yeah, it looks like there's a water tower and then a communications tower.
Now, on big buildings like this, there's often a kind of little winch tower for your elevators and stuff. So it might have been that. Yeah, that's the SBI building.
Is there something up in the water tower?
I doubt it.
Because they both just went up into it. You're not even gonna look. Gosh.
No. I just hope my lights are not like that.
Water tower is an excuse to have the elevator go to the top. Ah.
Oh, I also didn't look at the park. Yeah, let me go to the parking garage. I'm gonna go to the parking garage from the side.
Somebody said something about poisoning the water areas. Oh, and what about that one office in the basement?
Caught that one on stream, Corn Man.
He died?
Yeah.
He
Quick,
died in the middle of
his
town.
experience.
No.
He died in the middle of town.
There's a murder.
How did you die in the middle of town?
What a noob. Only a noob would die in the middle of town like that. Sheesh.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to open a murder file, but I think the two SBI agents who were there kind of nullify that.
Okay, caffeinated. Here's the basement, the parking garage with, of course, our parking. Cannot see what's on that sign.
Y'all need torches in there. It says reserved. I can barely read it.
2.5 agents. Oh, and what do we have here? Paranormal investigation. What is this?
You don't know why who built it.
No way, didn't. Caffeinated did.
Caffeinated did? Oh, okay.
You'll forgive Robert then, huh? As long as caffeinated built it
Yeah,
instead.
file cabinets.
Well, he
here.
already showed it to me, so who knows what it is.
Yeah, it's supposed to be dark. This would be Mulder's office from the X-Files.
Does Emmeline even understand that reference?
No.
He explained it to me last time he showed it to me, so no.
It's an excellent TV show that everyone should see. Okay. I'm going to do a quick flying tour of some other locations on the base. Because we're just kind of waiting for next 5 minutes or so.
Doc Adestria says, the way you're building, you won't have time to visit my place. Oh, wow.
Yep, he's building.
That's not a cottage. That is not a cottage.
Every cottage has to have a lookout tower.
Says who?
Well, I want to show off Garrett's base.
See, it's not as tall as that
Let's
building.
see how badly they okay.
Pink cotton.
They did not mess with my base. Okay.
Didn't they do the pink cotton stuff? Or
Okay,
pink
do we need to go look and judge now?
Yeah, my base is unfinished. I do not like this topper to it. So I'm going to be changing that.
Second or third topper you've tried, isn't it?
Yeah.
What'd you make
Nothing that I've tried has worked so far.
Is that glowstone?
It's lamps.
Oh, okay.
You should go inside. I like the interior too.
Doc wants us to view his house.
So, Doc, officially,
you take your dinner, and then we come back to this for judging. But I think what I'd prefer to do is do the judging now, because it looks like we have all of our entries done.
Yeah. That's
And then we can go back to Satisfactory to close the day.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
And mine isn't going to be in the judging because.
Yeah, and you kind of rushed. I did something super small just so I could be finished. But yeah, let's take it back
should I
to
judge
you.
from up here?
Let's go back to Doc Stream, and if everyone cleans out, let's clean all the junk out of the streets, guys. Come on now.
Grandpa, I think you're mildly obsessed with towers.
I am mildly obsessed with towers, yes.
Yep.
And this one's going to be an epic tower this time.
It's supposed to be cozy.
Oh, it'll be cozy.
It'll be cozy with the streets
After
lined with the heads
I
of
have
enemies.
somebody come and do the interior decorating, it'll be cozy.
Somebody come in. It sounds like you're planning on hiring someone. I think that counts as cheating the competition. Are we gonna start at
Alrighty.
the pink one?
We have Cornman's mailbox. Cornman's abode.
Okay.
And a picture on this.
We're going to take the couch cam off for here so they can see everything.
Imagine Chirp is playing. Okay.
Can't play it on stream, unfortunately.
Because because Minecraft has their music all stupidly copyrighted. Boy, that's a
cozy attic.
No, that's cramped.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I'm gonna agree with Doc. That's kind of crazy.
Okay.
I mean, but it's got a bed in it.
How do you get down?
Crouch.
I just see a clipped video. How do you call corn that falls from the sky?
How do you get it to start going down? I'm trying to crouch. Trying to crouch. I'm not being able to crouch. Okay, what key is crouch?
Shift.
Getting into a one wide hole with a ladder is a pain.
Yeah, but doing it with two wide is even harder.
You can't crouch down a ladder? Okay.
Look down
You should
at
be
your
able to
feet and
just fall.
look down at your feet and take a small step away from the ladder. There you go.
You're right. You can't crouch at all. Okay.
Okay. So that was the first. And then we have the nice little garden outside.
I do like a garden.
That's a nice
pretty.
touch.
Okay.
Cozy doesn't necessarily always have to mean small. But, okay, good.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's jump to Caffeinated because he has to go very soon.
Okay, where's Caffeinated? Follow.
Green. Yep.
Calf's Cottage completed 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Righty. You always decorate so well. That's why I hired you to decorate mine. Oh, that's neat. So what is this up here?
That's an azalea flower.
Caffeinated says there's a complimentary pie in the chest.
Complimentary pie in the chest. Okay.
He'll take a pie.
Making me hungry. Okay, cool.
I think it's
And a
got
nice
ice cream
fire.
on it.
And is there a second floor in this place?
There are spiral stairs.
Oh, his iconic spiral death stairs. Oh, with trapdoors down here.
Absolutely. Turn around and drop them through the floor so they can't chase you.
Oh, it's onto the roof.
It goes on to kind of a lookout. Where you can look over at my monstrosity.
That's cool.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah. Do I have to choose a winner?
Yep.
Caffeinated earlier said something about Doc's worst enemy, the spiral staircase.
No, he says, I had a better view before someone moved in next door.
Those darn neighbors.
Oh, man. Oh, he has a backyard, too. Gotta check out the backyard.
Gotta check out the backyard. Okay. Let's go to the backyard.
Wait, I thought you said no.
Cool. Okay. A composter.
Oh.
See, he's got a big backyard. See this?
Yeah,
All this
it
all
just
this
opens
backyard.
up into the field.
Yep. You know, when you've got a green space in the back, take advantage of it, right?
Yep, absolutely.
Pumpkins. A pumpkin with a face. Righty.
Okay. Go whichever way you want, real quick.
Okay. Oh. Why was I getting hurt?
The red berries are prickly.
Oh, I was getting pricked by the kind of like rose. Ouch. Ouch.
I want to
Ouch.
see Adrastea's.
Okay, you want to see Adrastea's next?
Yes, hers was the pink one.
Yeah. I think that Caffeinated's house should get lower points for adding in a death trap.
Yep. Yep, definitely.
Minus
points.
That's Robert's.
It's all the way at the end.
Zach redeemed
Other end.
hydrate.
Other end. I said at the end, and you're pointed towards the end, and you turned around and go at the other way.
Warning, internal coolant reserves dangerously low. Initiate hydration protocol alpha.
I guess I finished my last one.
Zach redeemed hydrate.
Yep.
Yep, I heard it. Nice.
Oh, it's got a little loft, too.
Points for cozy.
Yes.
I like this.
A lot of points for cozy.
It's really hard to make a small house that doesn't feel cramped. And this one
Does
hits
not
that.
feel cramped.
Does a very good job not feeling cramped.
And this, of course, is the pink bedroom overlooking the front room. That is way cool.
I like that.
I think she definitely hits the cozy.
So
I like
far,
it.
Yeah.
And she
so far,
left
winner.
she left 2 spaces so you could actually get down.
I bet you she chopped that out after she saw the other one.
And
See, her axe is still out.
she's got a basement.
Yeah, you should definitely go take out the look at the basement. It's nice and cozy.
And what
Nice and cozy. Cozy.
oh dear.
Oh no, you're being trapped.
What's through the door?
I don't want to know.
Sorry, that was me. That was a little bit grieving.
Okay. Interesting stuff in here.
Those are natural from the dungeon.
Okay.
Yep.
And is this a spider in the cage?
Yes. So if we took away the torches, spiders would start spawning in here.
I do want to know what's through that door, though.
I think this is somebody else's house. So let's go out the right. Let's go up the stairs instead of out the doors. Oh yeah, let's not go through the door.
Okay. Let's just look. It's into a cave.
Oh okay.
Yeah.
Close the door on him.
You just open it. So there's a dark side to Adrastea. Nice pink and fluffy up here, and then a dark side of it downstairs.
I think the pink and fluffy is a distraction.
Must be. Oh, and look at this house.
Ooh.
She's
Pink
got a
sheep.
pool.
She's got a pool with
Pink sheep.
pink sheep out there.
Also, Doc, person called New Perspective says, love your content. Didn't realize you were doing a subathon.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Caffeinated says negative 1,000 points for a horrible murder spider dungeon.
Yeah, the spider dungeon's gonna have to remove a lot of points.
Yeah.
So far, our 2 cozy cottages, one has had a death trap, the other one has had a murder spider dungeon. Hey, what are we gonna discover next?
I think I like it.
How do you get
Like
out to?
either way.
How do you get out
Because
to
at
see
least
the
it's
back?
closed
You
off.
just
There you go. Hey,
you
Door.
just look over the.
Doc, there is a gate out here.
Okay.
In the front yard.
Fuck me.
There's a gate in
That's
the
a-
front yard.
Yep.
Ooh. You know,
I
despite
wouldn't recommend it though. It's pretty cramped.
the death trap.
But
I like hers better than the other ones.
Yeah, because it's pink.
this is a little bit more of a Japanese style. Don't have a whole lot of room in the
Wow.
exterior.
She terraformed it back here and made it really nice
It's a
It's
very
with a reflecting pool and salmon and
pink sheep. That's funny.
the sheep. I love that they're stuck in the boat on the water. In real life, if those sheep fell out, they would drown with the weight of the saturated wool.
You know what? You're absolutely right. Minus points for murder sheep.
The best death traps follow all OSHA rules.
I love the koi though.
Yeah. Nice little koi pond. This is great.
Love it.
Adristea says, Emmeline, if you're thinking about these sheep, you should see the boys at her lake house.
the what? The boys.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she's got some boys that are in her boats, the lake house.
So, did we go into Cornman's abode yet?
We did Cornman's, that's where we started.
Yeah, that's the one with the really cramped attic
Yeah.
that you couldn't
Nice
figure out
down
the
with it.
ladder.
But the attic was a bit cramped.
Who's
And this is the monkey crib. Wow. See, you guys are just all artists. Where I'm kind of... I build function.
Come on.
There's all these buttons around here.
I like this. I like that. That's a good little front.
Not a button, it's a rock.
Roses
Okay.
with thorns
Oh,
again.
sorry. I think I went inside before Doc did. I apologize. I thought Doc
Yeah,
would be
he was
inside.
in the backyard.
Guys, get out of there. Let's let Doc leave. Yep.
Oh, that's a
Interesting.
weird...
That's a plush carpet.
Is that coral, or is it supposed to be?
Yeah, it's coral.
Cool.
All right.
And you have to keep it waterlogged, so it'll do that. Look at that. You
Yeah.
did some armor stand magic.
It does a lot of really good stuff with a very small amount of space.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm liking the sword making shop, and the plush for the carpet was nicely well done.
Nice
Yeah.
candles and hay bales up here for texture.
Feeling a little bit squished. What's okay? There's more to the room.
And there's a
Nice.
little bit more room and a window out to look out. and
He also had a
outside.
better
Not
view
cramped.
before. He had a
but
better view
squished.
before his neighbor moved in as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Caffeinated says, I'd like to point out DeMonkey copied my roof and yard. Negative 10,000 points. I mean, with just Caffeinated's points, Adestea is still winning. Because she was only minus 1,000.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
At least this
Well,
one does not have a death trap.
Bonus for the living space.
And a puppy dog.
That carpet and the fireplace.
It's a
were
cat.
nice.
That's a cat.
Oh, that's a cat. That's right. I'm hearing meows. Okay.
I love puppy dogs.
Pretty
though.
cool. Pretty cool. Now, did I go on to Robert's?
No. Nice floor pattern,
Yeah.
and it's roomy.
And is there a second floor? Is there a
Nope.
basement?
Nope, this is as far as I did in my hour that I worked on it.
And I like the door style.
Yeah.
I haven't actually ever used that type of door in any of my builds before. I prefer the much more closed ones,
Yeah.
much more solid ones. I like it though.
That is an interesting door. How do you get a different door style?
Every wood type is a different style of door, so this is
Really?
an acacia door.
This is what?
An acacia door.
An acacia door.
Yeah, with a very orange wood.
Okay.
The same wood that's on the floor.
Is that everybody's?
Have we looked at them all yet?
What about that one with the copper on the roof? I don't think we've seen that
Yep,
one yet.
that was caffeinated.
That was.
So, do we want to all vote with points out of 3, or maybe Doc gets like points out of 10, and me and Garrett and Emmeline each give points out of 3,
Okay.
and then we'll tally them up? What do you think?
Do I have to rate all of them with points? Because I don't remember all of them. I can tell you the 2 that I would rate with the 3, though.
We'll do all of them, but
I don't remember all of them.
Okay, get your list out.
okay. So Doc, Adrastea.
Okay, Adrastea is this house here. I give that a 3.
Adrastea, you give him a well.
Three,
You,
Do we want...
Out of 10.
Out of 10.
out of 10. Yep.
Okay. Could
I
we...
give hers a 9.
Could we
Okay.
tour the house again as we rate each one?
You said it long enough.
It was this house.
Garrett, what do you give it?
You can walk over here. The
Okay, are you
camera's
asking me again? And it had the loft up there. Thank you.
on. And Robert, are we rating out of 3 and Doc rates out of 10?
Yep.
Okay.
What do you give it?
Me?
Yeah.
A 3.
Do you like
Not
your
a 3.
lemonade?
I do, thank you. Hey, now you gotta go out.
Garrett, what do you rate it?
Adrasteas?
Yes.
I'll give it a 2 out of 3 for the death trap.
Okay. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna give it a 2 as well.
He's a hard grader.
Okay.
Corn man.
Doc and me, you don't need to. You can give it a score, but we're gonna pass.
As long as you
No, I
give
see. Now we're just gonna do this. We're gonna keep it kind of quick.
it. Okay, here's Cornman's.
Yep. Nice
Is it the
dome
Yeah,
one
the
with
building.
the attic?
Nice
Yep.
garden. He had the nice upstairs. It was a little bit difficult to get down also. And
Yep.
the very cozy bedroom.
Yep.
Cramped. One of them I labeled cramped. The other one was squished.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I'd go with Emmeline and say this is pretty cramped.
Okay.
I think I. Oh wait.
With a nice little yard.
Yep, had a nice side yard.
Is Doc rating it first?
Yep. So what is it, Doc?
I'll give that one a 3.
Out of 10?
Yep.
Okay. Emmeline?
A 1.
Garrett?
I'm gonna give it a 2. I mean, the design was pretty good, but it was very cramped.
Yeah, I still say it's 2. I think you did a good job. I appreciated having a little bit more room in the yard. The yard didn't feel as cramped as the Adrasteas, but the inside felt more cramped. So, I like it.
Okay.
Is that the monkey?
This one is the monkey's crib.
Yep. Then the monkey.
Yeah. The monkey.
He used the one with the
for
plush
style,
carpet.
I give a lot of points out here for style. This is pretty neat. Okay. Come in here, that shag carpet, gosh. And of course, I think he's, trying to get in my good graces with a kitty cat there, too.
There you go.
So, nice, neat little alcove here for doing some crafting and such.
Okay.
So, we go up. We go up, I think.
Yeah,
Whoa.
and he had a good upstairs that wasn't cramped at all.
Yep, had a nice luxurious upstairs with a bookshelf beside the bed, and a nice night end table with windows open.
Adrastea asks, Murder Claws is not a death trap. Talking about the cat in the monkey's house.
Murder claws, you call them?
Yeah.
Why can't I get down?
One
the
step
hole?
forward away from the ladder.
Oh, I gave 3 points to the monkey.
Well, Doc hasn't given his rating, but yeah. What do you?
I didn't realize that we were still in his house.
7.
I didn't.
7.
You rated 7. Okay, Emmeline.
3.
Okay.
I love the
Garrett?
plush carpet.
Yeah, 3. You only gave 7.
The
I'm
plush,
surprised.
the plush
Yeah.
carpet.
And I think I also give it a 3. I think it's good.
I give Roberts a 1.
Okay, mine's not being rated because we know.
Okay.
Actually, if we were to grade it, I'd probably give you a 2. It's empty, but it would be really. I think it'd be pretty cozy.
Yeah, it's about a half done out idea. So that's as far as I got.
A lot of great style on the outside.
Whose house is this?
This is
This-
caffeinated.
Caffeinated.
Yeah, I get it. I see.
Really, really roomy and nice in here.
Son says, hello,
Bed
I'm
on
back.
the main floor, which is
Welcome
an
back.
advantage for us handicapped folks that have a hard time climbing stairs. So, and it doesn't mean that he didn't do something with his large area space up there. He decorated it really, really nice.
Yeah.
And there was the lookout on top too.
And then the luxurious backyard here that he left kind of open to the elements back out there too. So that was cool.
Okay.
And then, you know, the only nick I'd give him is this goofy stairway he
The
always
death
does.
trap.
But I love the tower.
Okay, so what do you
So-
score this out of 10?
A 9.
9? Okay. Emmeline?
2.
Garrett?
2.
I give it a 3.
It looks really good, but it has death trap.
And I'd give this blocky guy over here a 1.
So,
Is
guys,
that all of them?
Total them up.
1, 2, 3, 4. I am very sad to say we have no winner.
What?
They were fairly.
Do we have a tie?
We have a tie.
Okay.
Do we have a loser?
Unfortunately,
Address
Cornman,
data
you are
and-
not in the running in this tie.
So Adrastea and who?
Adrastea,
And
the monkey,
Caffeinated?
and Calf all tied
all
at
3.
16 points.
That's
Okay.
You see,
A
Duck.
9, 9, and 7, and then somebody countered my 2-point decrease.
The monkey you rated at 7, and all 3 of us rated at max points. The other 2 you rated at 9, and 2 out of the 3 of us rated at 2 instead of 3. So how about that a tie with a bit of a nick to Cornman? But I tell you what, I gave Cornman 2 out of 3 points for this. I still really like it. I like the stone. I bet you if Cornman had a little bit more space, it would have been just as good as anybody else's.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I knocked a point off for space. 3 points.
this
You have
was-
to be pretty dang perfect in my book.
Yeah. I
So
only
Well,
didn't
I-
give Calf 2 because I kind of didn't like how tall but cramped it was. Like there was a lot of stuff going on.
And I honestly had a hard time between Adrastea's
Yeah,
was
that's-
just gorgeous, and the decorating prowess of Caffeinated's house here. So
Gonal Grimm asks, shouldn't the mayor be able to add points?
okay, who's the mayor?
that's
I don't
Gallagher.
Okay,
Caffeinated says.
so
this-
Grim, are you going to break the tie then?
He's gonna give points to Cornman.
And he's going to give the points to Cornman. Pull him up into a tie, huh?
There you go. Let's hear it, Gallagher.
Caffeinated says, this can't keep happening to me. Can I win just one thing on this darn server? And then Son says, hello Doc, I'm back.
Look at what I've got in
Welcome
my
back.
house.
What's in your house?
Look in the window.
Oh no! Not the things with crossbows that kept killing you at the beginning.
Why are they in my house?
Did you light it up in there, Doc?
It's all open.
What about
Really?
your basement?
If
My
it's,
basement
if,
is
if it became
Oh,
night,
guys, it's not. It's no. It's pillagers.
pillagers walked into my.
Say those guys with knights. I couldn't remember their names. I didn't say.
Yep.
Crossbows. Those guys with crossbows.
And to be honest, Doc,
he says he gives Adrastea 2 points and Cap 3 points.
oh, there we
So
go.
I do think Cap wins.
By tiebreaker only. Although I kind of like.
Get done the monkey dirty.
Shh, bears arrived.
Somebody should. Oh, actually, never mind. Bad idea.
Okay, everybody. It's time for Doc to take dinner. In fact, their dinner's been smelling up this whole place for a little while. And
Yeah.
I am hungry. Holy cow, that makes me hungry.
Not mine anymore.
All right,
That's all
we'll spend a half an hour throwing
Throwing hands.
teddy bears off the side, and
Garrett?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get to my home base and retire in my house.
Yep.
Not the one that pillagers got into.
No, not that one.
Doc, don't you just love pillagers?
I don't have to deal with them very often. Usually I just
Adrastea
avoid
is
'em.
asking if there's more Minecraft tomorrow.
We haven't scheduled out tomorrow.
We haven't, no.
Also, Adrestia is asking, or says, no time to visit my place. Sad face.
Address.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I think we'll have to put Minecraft on the schedule then.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do 2 hours. Well, we're how many hours into tomorrow?
Oh gosh, we have 7 hours left. We only have
2 hours.
we have 5 hours tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, we'll spend some time on Minecraft tomorrow.
Doing base tours.
Yeah, let's do base tours on Minecraft.
A couple comments. Cornman's asking if there's gonna be more Portal. Icy says, does Doc plan on trying to create mod anytime soon?
Create what?
Yeah. Minecraft mod create.
Oh, and then
Probably not.
And where is my bed in here?
It's upstairs.
whose house is this?
This is Doc's house. He paid to have it remodeled.
On sometimes.
Yep.
I paid to have it remodeled, and what they did is they tore it all the way to the ground and started over.
Do you still have a book tower?
Yeah, they rebuilt it.
They rebuilt the tower, yes. And
I want to see your book tower. Please, please.
No.
save some.
No,
Come on,
no.
I'll
We
show
are
it to you.
behind schedule. We're
All
20
right.
minutes behind schedule.
I'll show it to you
Right
tomorrow.
there. I just want to see it.
All right, I'm
No.
going to disconnect and go back and quit and let you do your thing.
Okay.
And I'll take my kitty with me.
House courtesy of yours truly.
Yep, IC90. The builder. Okay, guys. Here comes Garrett.
Not that easy.
I haven't even started.
We are going to be playing
It is
our
good.
final session of Party Animals.
Let's see. Garrett, Robert has an axe to grind here.
So, what happens if I win? My punishment stays. Good.
Your punishment, you cannot punish me with an 8-hour task to do your mammoth video off one game of
Mammoth
Party.
video. It's just a couple of hours.
2.5 hours of footage. 2.5 hours. That's an 8-hour
You
job.
said a favor. You put no restrictions on it. I could demand your life, and you'd have to give it to me.
Sans says hello, I'm back.
Hey, Sans. How about this? If you can beat me again, I'll do the video. If not, you have to choose a favor appropriate to the task.
Fine. Fine.
And if I win, we're showing your video tomorrow. At the
Okay.
height of the stream, like 11 o'clock at the peak of our stream.
You are brutal. You are brutal.
Just
And yet you keep on refusing the things that you promised and then making my punishment worse in every way you possibly can.
You want 8 hours of effort from me.
8 hours. Psh, you're better than that.
As opposed to doing it yourself.
I believe in you, Robert. I believe in your capacity as an editor.
Garrett,
What?
I will not sacrifice 8 hours of my life to that video game.
Besides, he's a whole week behind on delivering videos to our channel.
Whoa. Yeah, guys.
Hey, you got Sundays off.
Dude. Yes, the kitty cat. The kitty cat.
Okay.
Oh, she likes sitting on my chest.
Don't forget to change the title. Oops.
Also, don't allow people in.
Will do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good night, Adrestea.
Night.
Mm.
One man redeemed first.
There we go.
Oh, hell. You can see. Audio. I gotta have audio for this game. Drown out. Garrett's crying. We're going to ring a guard bat again?
Drawing
Hornman
up my
says he has
spine.
to go.
You're gonna be the one weeping when you have to do my video.
We'll see.
Hornman says he has to go also.
Okay. Thanks for coming, Cornman.
Oh, no. Oh, no. You have an imposter ape on your team.
With a banana on his head. He's even more an ape than you are.
Random stuff and things says, wow, this new Satisfactory update looks crazy.
Really? Are you just now seeing the 1.1?
Oh, really? No, they're joking that this is a different update.
You were joking that Minecraft.
Will you stop?
I'm gonna get my video done. Oh, no, come on.
Actually, Garrett, I want you to win, but I definitely want to see
Did you
that
die,
video.
Garrett, Robert?
Yes.
No,
Garrett
no.
threw him off the edge.
No.
You go, Shark.
All right.
Go ahead, Sharky. You got
No.
it. Wait.
Hey,
Dang it.
what happened?
Okay, he's back.
Dang it.
He threw. He leapt over the edge.
And then climbed up again.
So your shark doesn't know what it means to say in the.
He went for a nice big attack and he missed.
You're justifying it. I find this funny.
Thank you, Zach. I appreciate the support here.
One of the grad kids came to me and says, "Hey, can they play that and they called it by its name."
Yeah.
No. Come on.
Okay. For the win, Garrett.
Okay. I'm gonna have to do this.
1-0.
Animal friend.
What? What the?
Garrett, I'm still kind of rooting for you, but I definitely want to see your video now also. I'm rooting for you, but I
Then
don't
you gotta
want
root for
you
me.
to
You gotta root for me.
Stupid
All
AI.
right, got both of them back in the ring.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Come on.
Are you up for the count? You're
Ah.
you're dead.
I'm rooting for him to want him to win.
Like, go of me. You're my ally.
Get up. Get up.
Throw the gorilla.
Oh no.
Ooh!
Robert, get up. Oh,
No. Die.
you made it.
Die in the lava. No.
Yeah, die in the lava.
Die in the lava. Die in the lava. Die in the lava. Die in the lava.
I
You
think
stupid
you're
imposter
trying
ape.
to throw himself over the edge.
Oh my gosh. Just
Get out of here. No.
give up, why don't you? Let go of the.
Nope. You can't do that. You can't. Nope.
I think the AI like,
Get him.
oh,
He lost his head.
Yeah. No. You. No. 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 You. He was it. Yeah.
The true gorilla won.
Sorry. I'm too loud.
AI
The true gorilla won.
No, he only won when he took off his hat. Come on, Shark. Get him. Come on, Shark. You know what to do. Excuse you, Shark. Get to work. There you go. Throw him in.
No.
Take out the trash, Shark. Take out the trash.
How come
Yeah.
Garrett's shark was kind of silver?
Excuse me?
How come Garrett's shark was kind of silvery and this was much more blue?
They have different coloring for.
No, get out of the fire.
Burn to death. Burn! 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 Fake ape. What the heck are you? What a fake. What a fraud. Dead.
Nah.
Burn!
Yeah. No, no, get up, 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 get up.
So Robert, you're at 2-0.
No, get up. Get up. Oh.
Well, it just shows what a fluke the last match was. What are you off the time? I'll go to wait for Robert.
I was just having some
Get
fun.
back in there. Oh, that's quite rain out there.
Nope.
Oh.
They can hear the rain. I would text Mom, but she could hear.
No.
Yeah, stupid shark.
Come on, I can't land any kicks this time. I just jumped straight over him. No, oh come on!
That was close.
Get up, get up, get up. No, you get up.
Fire! What is the fire? You guys just one big
Yeah, no kidding. Oh,
No, come. How did I miss that? Nope, 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 nope.
Unfortunately, they just swing throwing it because he more time to wake up.
Yes.
He's probably gonna climb
get
back
back
down.
up. Get back up. Get back up.
Come on, come on. No,
Nope, he did.
no, 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 no.
Get out of here!
No, come on, no.
Get out of here, you stupid.
So now it's
Come on.
first
Yeah. Get up, get up,
Okay,
get up. Nope, 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 nope.
Yes. No.
Gorilla
How many times the true gorilla gonna throw you out of the ring?
You know what?
Before you get the
close
point.
your- Shut your dirty mouth.
Oh, that's the sequel too.
Oh no. Both gorillas are out.
Oh wait, you're right. Oops, wrong gorilla.
Oh good. One gorilla's back.
Oh, he jumped back in. Both gorillas are back.
No. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get up over. Oh, no, no.
Ronald Reagan says, "Shut your mouth, you dirty ape."
No.
Oh, come on. Stupid teammate. Nope, nope.
Your teammate you can help. Oh, now he's doing stuff. Okay.
Come on.
2v1. Oh, no more of it.
So is your AI guy dead?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
2 for 2. Oh,
No,
he's
I'm
dead.
back.
No, no,
Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here.
no. Come on. Out, 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 out.
How many times do I have to put you in the water over there? Doc, drink this.
No. I died in the fire.
You didn't even have to check him out, Robert.
I threw him out because it mattered.
Because I felt good, huh?
Because that felt good. That was the right thing to do.
Come on, true gorilla. I'm counting on you to kick him out.
What do you mean true gorilla? He had a banana hat. Oh,
He got
come on.
banana. That is obviously the true gorilla.
The mark of the true gorilla.
Is that whole part of the ring just gonna stay on fire from now on?
Yep.
Wow, that's severely limiting. Oh, it's spreading. It's spreading.
No.
If one of you doesn't win, one of us.
Oh no, no.
Nope, nope, oh, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't do the text for speech.
Is the shark out this early?
He'll come back. He'll come back in the third quarter. Beat up this gosh darn duck. Get out of here.
Nope, 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 nope.
Get out of here, you duck. Get out of here, duck. I'm tired of your quacking.
Punch him as he tries to get up, Garrett.
Huh.
Oh no, he doesn't. Quick, pick him up.
You guys see a health bar when you are playing?
No, there's no health bar.
The orange spot.
Wait.
Skins.
Oh, you're still not out.
The orange spots on their skins tell them how much
Yeah,
they've
how much?
burned.
Actually, on fire.
Well, the true gorilla sacrificed himself in an attempt to kill the fake one. Oh no, he's back!
So who are you really rooting for, girl?
I want Robert to win, but I feel obligated.
So stop rooting against me!
I feel obligated to root for Garrett,
Garrett?
because
No!
otherwise nobody in this room would be rooting for him.
Doesn't matter. He's used to everybody hating him. He's Garrett.
Sucks. I want to root for them.
Oh, brother! He's a fake duck. He's not a real duck. He's Garrett. He's a black-haired kid with a beard.
Kid? I'm 31. You can't call me a kid.
You're right. Guys, Garrett had his birthday 2 days ago. You should everybody should say happy birthday to Garrett. And then watch him fall out of the ring and lose this game.
Alright.
Switchy donated $10.
Nice. Oh, come on! I finally got him down. Finally got him down. No! I finally got him down and I get knocked out by a stupid rock. Nope. 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 Nope.
Oh my goodness, behind you.
So it's just between you two?
It's just the two of us for the match point. This is the way it was always meant to be, Garrett. No! No! No!
Oh! Yeah. It was always meant to be this way. It was always meant to be this
Two
way.
more matches. 2 more matches.
And I'm up. It's my game.
Yeah. Not a chance.
For telling
Not a
me-
chance. Fake, stupid 8. That's why you won. You faked my 8.
Stupid 8, you call it?
Did that stupid 8.
Hey Garrett, comments are wishing you happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Best AI wins.
Yes, I see.
Conveyor belts.
Oh, this one's kind of difficult.
Oh yeah, the conveyor is difficult.
I have to switch with which one is going the fastest. I noticed that last time you played conveyors.
Yeah, I didn't catch that last time. And
Sometimes the middle one is going the slowest, and sometimes it's the 2 sides. And sometimes down the road it goes faster. The faster it goes.
no, come on. Come on, I can't jump up. Why? Come on.
Good
Oh,
job.
yes.
Oh, is my stupid ally gone again?
No, my stupid ally's gone.
Yeah. Garrett and
Nope. No. Oh, you! Oh my gosh.
Garrett, Saladin says someone may want to change the game you're playing. I think it still says you're playing Satisfactory.
It's still saying Minecraft at the moment.
Oh, okay.
No, you.
Garrett, where's your AI? Is he just really stupid and gone already?
Probably.
conveyors aren't even moving.
Yes,
There,
they
it's moving finally.
we were moving with it, which made that harder to see. Oh, there's your AI. Oh, they're both.
Get off of me! You parasite!
Uh,
Oh no, you tripped your own AI.
Oh, we got thunder outside now.
yeah.
I am not gonna enjoy going inside. I think it's so.
I don't have to go inside for a while.
Yeah, it's not really very nice outside. Oh no, you might have lost your AI, Garrett. It's gonna bounce around on the side.
Oh. I clearly threw his AI off.
Uh-oh, they threw each other.
No, you got me. Pull me down. It's AI versus AI. Mine's in the center. Yours on the side.
Yeah, I know.
Oh man.
It's highly likely that yours is gonna win because of that.
Yep,
No.
Yep.
Dang it!
Ah! It was that match.
Ugh.
By the way, I do need to add
Oh. What?
add 10 minutes to the timer.
Yeah. We have to add 10 minutes.
No.
Let's go.
Get off of me!
Get the frying pan! Get the frying pan, Garrett! Do you have to put the frying pan? I love
No! Ah! Frying pan sheet. Frying pan sheet.
Get off!
No, come on. Get up.
That's
No.
for Garrett.
Yep.
Oh.
Garrett got
Oh. Ah. Nope. No.
Goodbye.
Frying pan! I quite enjoy seeing you hit people with the frying pan. Especially Robert, because your whole duck spins around.
No.
He's not even
No.
holding the handle of the frying pan.
Yeah.
No! Get Robert! Get Robert! He's trying to jump back up.
No. Dang it. That was too far.
Oh no! I think you lost your AI here.
No. No.
Goodbye.
Get off of. Who gets it?
I think Robert,
Ah!
Garrett?
fell off the lap.
Ah.
Hey,
Let's look at the rain for a second.
Oh, it's raining pretty hard out there.
that's 7.
No.
Garrett?
Frying pan.
Oh.
No.
I'm
No.
dancing.
This
I'm
will
dancing.
not
Oh, I'm
stand.
dancing.
This
I'm
will
dancing.
not stand. You will not. Those videos will stay buried for eternity.
Do you
No,
even
they
have
won't.
a chance to redeem yourself?
Oh, wow.
It's
I'm gonna-
even. Thank you very much.
Okay, you
Oh
won.
no.
You won the first one. Hey, actually, Garrett, you did pretty good on this one.
Yeah, Garrett, you were okay on this one. I only threw you off multiple times.
Mind you, Robert, you also launched yourself off a couple
Yep.
of times.
Well, the fighting areas just keep getting smaller and smaller. Thing is, there's no room for getting back up if you go down.
Wait, trap the griddle off the edge. Ah. Get the hammerhead. You guys look like the
Oh, come on, get him, get him.
Oh, come on. Nope.
Oh no.
Come on,
No.
Ducky. Get the duck. Throw him over. Oh, come on.
I will remember this, Father. No.
Garrett's gone.
Is it
Now,
AI
is his AI up there?
Come on.
Yep. Now you just
8 versus 8.
The real gorilla versus the fake. No, no, no. You cannot let the...
Oh no. Okay. He had a really hard time getting back to the board.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
It's got to keep him on that last board.
Round 2.
3, 2, 1, go.
No.
Oh, it's tipping. Try to get him, Robert.
Nope.
No.
Learned your lesson last time. Oh, real gorilla's gone.
Keep trying, Garrett. Keep trying.
Come on.
Blue AI.
I'm a gorilla. You're a duck.
Rice flag.
Keep trying, Garrett. Keep trying. Whatever you want to do. Blue AI seems not so intelligent. Yeah, blue just seems less intelligent. Hey, Celadine. Haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you.
Come on. Why can't
Come on, Garrett.
Son
Come on, buddy. You can do it. Poor duck. Oh, what a duck.
What a duck.
Oh, no. He's invisible.
Oh, is that an invisibility potion?
Yeah. Come on, duck. Don't fall on accident.
How long is Oh, he's cheating. He's watching you on the above monitor.
I'm not going to do anything different. I'm just right here. What are you going to do, Garrett?
Ducks can fly. I wonder if he'll remember. Saturn says he's been busy.
Garrett.
Can you kick while you're holding on?
What happens if I let go?
I get a chance to grab that. Go on, go! Go on, go!
I'm stuck. I can't do anything. Oh, no. Oh, no.
No! Yes! I worked so hard for that!
No kidding, you worked hard. Too bad you were successful.
Excuse you.
I want Robert to win. I want the world to see Garrett's video. Yes, definitely. The humiliation purposes.
Picking favorites.
Get
Oh, yeah.
off of me!
Come on. Come on. Let me up already.
Punch the gorilla.
Get off of me! You're my ally!
Whip the shark.
Nope, 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 nope. Nope.
Ooh, good save.
Come on, get up on the. Get up, back up on the. Back up on the
That
board.
one board looks like it's about to fall, Garrett. So careful.
What? No!
Robert.
That was a bad position. I couldn't get
Very
myself
bad
out of it.
positioning. Guys, one more round, and the world will see
This
Garrett
is the
falling.
hardest.
Or 2 more rounds. Oh, almost got the shark over.
Okay, come on.
No.
Knock him out. Throw him
No,
over.
no, 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 no,
Knock him
no.
out, throw him over. Oh, shoot. Come on, it's duck season. Shoot him.
No, come on! Come on!
Get
Nope.
over. Get over.
Ooh, careful, that last board's gonna fall. Oh, it did fall.
Hope it did fall.
Let me up.
Ring around the duck. That's
Dude. Oh! Oh!
Did you lose it, Robert?
Ooh!
I'm
Shut the
hanging.
shark off, Garrett.
Yes!
Robert is still hanging on.
No!
Ooh,
Ah, I held on for so long.
you-
Garrett?
One more round.
This is the second game of 3.
No. Handed board.
Winner takes all. Not much going on yet.
Okay.
Ooh, Garrett, I think you just lost your AI. But Roberts is gone now too.
Ah, Robert's figured something out.
He's a gorilla.
Yeah, Robert's figured something out. And he's hitting.
Nope.
Hitting.
I love the little booty wiggle that the duck does before he climbs up the next bit.
Come on.
Oh!
Whoa.
Garrett, you might want to start moving overboards because in the next snap, yours is going to start weakening.
Nope. Oh, come on. No.
Grab the board. Grab the board.
I put myself in a bad place, and I don't know that I can.
No, I think you might be dead, Garrett. They are going to love this video.
Oh.
You are going to be a star. You are going to be a star. They are going to love you.
This is only the second round, dude.
Put on
This
that
is the
French
third
mustache.
round.
I won the first one. This is the round, Garrett. This is it.
Yeah. This is
You're about to lose it.
Come on. No. Go, come on. Come on. No. No.
No! No!
Oh,
Is that a
God.
victory?
We have to watch
This
for
is a-
Garrett's video tomorrow. Oh no.
Oh no!
Doc, your face looks so
Oh. Oh.
Garrett,
Doc, your face looks so purple.
this morning,
I am so sorry for what is being about to be unleashed upon the world.
We'll play as long as. Well,
Saladin says, "Oh, offline. I think the storm got them."
yeah. Boy, it's beautiful outside though.
yeah.
It's sun shining to the east, so we've got this beautiful sun coming over the clouds.
Okay. Hey, Doc.
Yes, sir.
Some people are saying we're back.
Okay. And we got another 10 from Switchy.
Yeah, that happened during the match. I'm gonna add 10 minutes to the time.
Robert, what does redeeming first do? Because I've seen a couple people do it.
So it's supposed to only be the first person for streaming the entire day, but whenever we go down and come back, they're able to do it again. So it's just I was here first. That's all.
funny. It's just a fun thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Welcome back, and Kevin's here. Haven't seen you much.
Yeah. Kevin.
Oh,
You may want to use that clip for someone.
Oh, and while you guys were fighting, Saladin clipped "It Will Stand."
Oh, that's such a good clip.
You want to show it? I kind of want to see it.
Doc,
Yes.
if you scroll up on Twitch, there's a clip from
From
Saladin.
Place Talented. It will stand. Okay, let's go watch it. I'm gonna pull it over.
We're glad to see you here, Kevin. You'll have to unmute it as well. Oh
No.
Oh, it's rated pretty hard out there.
yeah.
Garrett?
Right, Ben.
Oh,
No,
I'm
no,
dead.
this
I'm dead.
will not
Oh, I'm
stand.
dead.
This
I'm
will
dead.
not stand. You will not. Those videos will stay buried for eternity.
I'm just done.
No, they won't.
Laughing.
Oh, that's such a good clip. Thank you so much. Perfect catch.
That is a great clip. Great clip.
Well, let me check the weather. See what we're looking at for the rest of the day
It's
here.
probably done.
Kevin says, nice to be back. Sorry I haven't been around much for the subathon. Work has been absolutely insane.
Wow. Well, and it's not even tax time. Why are you so busy? Okay, we have 25 people on YouTube still hanging with us. And we're going back to Satisfactory for a bit.
Okay.
I'm working on building up here, building a factory for computers. So the first thing I need is circuit boards, and I've got the alternate recipe for circuit boards, which includes Caterium wire. So if we go here, if we go to the circuit boards, we've got this recipe here. And so I'm working on bringing the plastic down next. What does the weather look like around us, Robert? You got more coming, or is it ramping
yeah,
up
we're
again?
about to hit the worst of it.
We're about to hit the worst of it. Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's interesting.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
Lemon Space on YouTube says, hey, what are you working on at the moment?
I am working on a circuit board factory up above all of the other factory that I've been working. Just decided to put a second floor up here because most of what I'm making here is the Caterium specifically is being made right below me. And the plastic was being made in such a way that I could bring it on my big conveyor stack coming around here. So I brought it a part of the way already. We'll have to see where it is. I needed more reinforced or encased industrial beams. So let's go grab some more encased industrial beams. As we see, the line is backed up a bit. I'm gonna go grab a few of those so I can build more. Conveyor belts. Unless Adristea, no, Adristea has left the stream for now, which means that I might be able to build without a no conveyors problem, at least for a little while.
Oh, were you doing Doc and Son?
No.
Then what do you mean by without the no conveyors problem?
That's something that commonly happens.
Yeah, that's part of the normal stream is no conveyors and no pipes, and we allow that to disrupt us for some reason. I don't know why we allow that to disrupt us, but we do.
Do I need to take
Because
notes?
it's funny.
No.
Nope.
Alright.
Okay. Okay, so where was I bringing it in? I must have been bringing it in over here, over on that conveyor stack instead. Oh dear. I did like the rocket fuel for the jetpack though. I really did.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the end of my plastic line.
Saladin says he's heading back out.
Okay.
Bye.
See you later. Thanks for coming. Thanks for participating. It's been a lot of fun today. It really has. A little bit tiring, but at the same time, it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Can we do another subathon next month, Robert?
Right?
No, it's not. I just like playing this much. So
Yeah. I totally get that. Just an excuse to subscribe to stream for a longer time. So.
Yep.
We might have to talk about finding a way to rebalance our workloads to be able to do this, but it's a whole lot of fun, especially with how many people have been here
Yep.
hanging out. So everybody, this is now the final hour to add to the subathon timer. Every dollar you spend is an extra minute on the timer. And we really appreciate everything that everybody's contributed so far. It's been amazing.
And that would include donations in the donations, or it would include purchases that you might make on the store too. So
yeah.
Switchy says, for real, the subathon is really cool.
I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Because we certainly have. It's been an interesting experience. We've learned a lot of things we want to do much better next time.
Yeah.
And so
Taught us a lot.
the next time we do it, probably 6 months from now, we'll have a lot more fun because we'll have done a better job.
Yeah.
Oh, earlier, Lemon Space asked what tier are circuit boards? I don't think I've unlocked them yet. I didn't see that.
Well, let's go take a gander at the hub and see where I unlocked those, so we can answer that question. Because when I needed computers, and computers are the next milestone, so I would suspect that they came in the milestone that I'm currently at. Yes, it came under industrial manufacturing tier 6. Okay.
And Caffeinated says next year Subathon he can come read chat. Trying to replace me already?
We would be glad to have you as a guest reader for a chat. You'd like to come. That would be fun. That would really be fun. If we can plan far enough ahead for you to plan a trip down here, that would be great. Just be sure to remind us because our memories are short. Not that they deliberately are. It's just that that's the way it happens.
I was gonna ask why you used our memories are short, and then possibly correct you, but no, my memory is just as terrible.
You were gonna try to correct me, and then you admit that your memory is just as terrible. Okay.
Yep.
All righty.
Okay.
You've almost got it here. And I think I'm going to go from this. I'm going to try to put a conveyor opening up there and just bring it straight to the upper floor from here. And see, probably can't hit an upper floor from there, can I? Well, I can always try.
So I have to say, the only thing that's been missing in my mind for this subathon is anything embarrassing for Doc.
Oh, really?
We've had Garrett and I eat hot foods. We're gonna watch Garrett's most embarrassing video ever made tomorrow because he sucks at party animals. And
I love the revisionist history.
I'm pretty sure you cheated.
You
somewhere
barely
in
pulled
there.
out the win, and you just want to make it.
I'm
like
sorry.
You totally devastated him.
yesterday I won 5 out of 6 matches. Today I won 3. We tied total in matches.
Caffeinated says, don't worry, I'm the one you're replacing Garrett. And Trumpkin says, I hear Garrett is an essential worker. But guys, if I replace Garrett, who replaces me?
That's right. Garrett's an essential worker. That's why he was doing TikTok dances during the stream.
Look, dude, I'm not a doctor. I can't do TikTok dances.
Yeah, speaking of some TikTok dances, there we go.
Hey!
There we go. Uh-huh.
How long have I been on camera?
I just turned it on.
Oh, okay. Gonogrim wants to know where the store link is.
I'll drop it in chat here. So we do have more variations and more colors and stuff coming soon. We got as much as we could before the.
So we've got a lot of light colors on
Yeah.
on there now. We need to put some. We need to do the dark color sets for those.
Yeah. Sorry, I interrupted. Go ahead.
Not quite sure how we're gonna. I guess I need a ladder up to there.
Caffeinated says he's heading out.
All right. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, Caffeinated has been here for
A long time.
the entire time.
Yes.
So been super helpful.
Heck of a subathon. See you tomorrow, gentlemen and lady.
Mm-hmm.
Just to mess with him. Why in parentheses?
Yeah, you are just messing with him. Come on, stop messing with our
Emmeline,
people.
I was about to say, see, Garrett, he even included you. But
busting you up so often. Like the lowest of jokes, the easiest of digs, and that's what busts you up. Come on, are we fifth graders?
No,
I love the dog had to take an entire break to laugh.
we're just 24 hours into a subathon.
What? Oh dear, dear. Oh dear. Oh gosh.
We're all so tired.
Yeah.
Ronald Grimm says, so just to confirm, if I buy an hour of time, do I get to choose when I want to redeem it?
Yes. Mostly, it has to fit in my schedule. Is all.
Yep.
Why does it want to go that way no matter what I do? Why can't I get it to go the other direction?
If you press H, will it go the other direction after you? Oh, because you got.
Because what?
What direction do you want it to go?
I want it to go up that way.
Huh.
And it wants to go up this way.
Okay. Point to the block. To your left. Go to that block. You already
Okay.
press H. Take H off.
Okay. So I'm going to do the catwalk stairs, and I want to, no matter where I point it, wants to go over there.
Gonogram says, "Oh no, I'm purchasing time with your AI dog,
Scroll wheel.
but you're welcome to join us."
Scroll wheel puts it under the floor.
Lift it up, bud.
You want to go over your head?
I want it to go up this direction.
There.
There we go.
Yeah, they're kind of wonky, but yeah, Gonogram, we'll schedule time
Doc.
whenever you want.
And Stay says, I'm playing Satisfactory and watching this at the same time. I just fell off my copper factory and died. Ha ha. Yeah, Doc fell off his too.
Yeah.
Oh, Donald Bird says, oh no, I'm purchasing time with your AI dog, but you're welcome to join us.
And it just came through, which
Okay.
means we're
Add
adding
30 minutes.
30 minutes to the timer.
Yep.
Oof.
Wait a minute, I thought it was
Yesterday it was.
yesterday. I thought yesterday it was $2 for an hour.
Today is one. Per dollar.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he buys an hour and it adds half an hour.
Right, because it's $30.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
See, she
Gonogram.
understands.
I am forcefully, by the way, Doc. You can rehire me in a couple of days, but I'm going to resign my position after this. You can rehire me in a day or two. Sound okay?
No. You got a lot of catching up to do, my man.
Oh,
Also, Gonogram says, say Dune on Friday.
yeah, sounds good. We'll go spicing.
Yeah, we'll go spicing. Is that going to be the hour that you're buying?
Yep, yeah, he bought an hour with me, so if you'd like to join in,
I would love to join in.
awesome. How about that? You did two for.
Oh no, he's got to buy another certificate for that, doesn't he? I'm
Okay.
just- I'm joking.
I thought you just.
I thought you just. Okay. Oh wow, that's great.
Did you just dismantle it underneath you?
No, I just walked forward.
Robert,
Huh.
I wanted to.
show us a kitty cat real quick.
Sure.
Oh, you can't see her very well.
Yeah.
She cuddles right into me.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
That is a cat who does not like to be held. But if you stand still for about 10 seconds, she'll come join you.
And cheese.
And she likes cheese, yes.
Yeah. Well, she's a cat, right?
I gave her cheese at lunchtime, just a little bit.
There is no meat-eating creature that does not also like dairy.
So, little Joshy, this is the last hour to add to the timer. We will continue. We'll continue tomorrow for the final 7 hours, but we're not going to be adding more time to the timer after
I'm sure they love
After
cheese as
tonight.
well.
after tonight. So you guys have an hour left to add to the timer, but after tonight, we're not adding to it anymore.
Actually, no, the parrots eat cheese.
Okay,
No.
don't have half foundations yet. Are they in the awesome shop to buy half foundation?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I love this flying thing.
Yeah.
Even though I only have the jetpack at this point, really like the fact that I can still fly.
11
Okay.
Space says, I'm pretty sure cats can't have dairy.
They're not supposed to have a bunch of dairy. Yeah, you don't put down milk for them, but we give them little pieces of cheese.
Mm-hmm.
When we're eating cheese, we kind of toss some to her, just a little bit. Architecture. Oh, it's deciding to rain some more. Okay, so foundations. Let's see if we can buy half foundations. There's the half foundation set. We have 14 coupons. We can buy. We bought the stairs already. I don't care about the ramps so much yet.
Okay. Birds of prey.
Yeah, I don't care about the ramps so much yet. What more is in architecture that I might want to get? I don't like factory builders.
Dolphins and parrots share hooked beaks. Previously, dolphins were classified as hospitals, but new research suggests that
But the metal barriers would be nice. I got the industrial railing. I've got the modern railing. Structural cable. I don't do a lot of decorating. Concrete pillar was already purchased. Metal pillar I don't care about. Okay, very good. Okay, what kind of extra on the walls? I think it's about time to purchase some of these. Let's see if I've overspent here. Yep, I've overspent. I got to get rid of got to get rid of 3. There's
Hey, Doc.
2. Yes,
Zach
yes.
says Mega Factory looks amazing, and Wasted Height says, I wish the quarter pipe sections were full and not just a fraction of the size of a platform. That would make curves so much easier.
So true. So true.
I'd like
Okay.
just more sizes of quarter pipe sections. All big ones and small ones and everything in between.
Okay, so I just didn't buy the tilted walls at this point. I've got the ramp corners. So at this point, and then there's not the inverted ramp is 2, so I'm gonna go ahead and purchase that because I have 2 coupons left. Okay. And Ada likes me.
Where would we be without foundation?
Okay, I need to collect my stuff. Come on, don't be locked up. Don't be locked up. Okay. So where do I get my stuff? I don't think I get the stuff. Those were all recipes. Okay, so they would all be in my... Okay, I've got the half foundations, yes. Down in architecture, I have...
And the rain's hitting us again pretty hard, so the stream's kind of struggling.
Okay.
Yeah, we're dropping a lot of frames.
You'd think that it would at least let up so that I could go to the bathroom, you know? Kidding. Jeez. Run for the bathroom in this? Oh.
Oh boy. Twitch says we are unstable at the moment.
No, we've been unstable all day. I mean, we've had Garrett, you know.
Come on.
It's kind of back.
It's coming back. It's trying to come back anyway.
It's struggling.
It's a struggling. It says excellent connection. I think it's lying to it. The circle is spinning around too. So
Yeah, exactly.
People watching on Twitch are going to have a hard time than on YouTube, because I'm seeing it on YouTube just fine.
interesting, because I'm seeing the preview being very grainy.
Yeah, it's very grainy on YouTube.
Lexi is saying guys, I would call it for today. It breaks it every few minutes,
All right.
and I think I agree with her.
Yeah. Let's call it. Thank you, everybody, for coming. And
I'm
we'll
gonna post it in Twitch.
yeah, post it real quick before we lose everything.
Okay, I'm just going to the intro.